Bro, I just explained all of that. I just explained literally all of that. Oh my god, now I've got to do it all over again. This is so sad. My bad. See, again, we are not prepared, bro. I was not prepared to be streaming. God damn. Okay, let's do this one more time. Let's do this one more time, bro. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so what I was saying was, okay, I'm gonna give you guys the timeline of events for a second here. So I beat him like a couple days ago. Twice, and obviously you guys have seen that game, most likely. Most of you have. And I remember thinking, yeah, that's kind of a crap move. By the way, I'm gonna shout out followers and stuff. I remember thinking, yeah, that's kind of a crap move. You can't defend that. That's a jacked up thing to do. And then he watched my stream like 20 to 30 minutes after that, and I thought to myself, you know, why is he doing that? Because he was watching my Twitch stream, like, you know, for like 20 or 30 minutes after the fact. And I wasn't sure why he was doing that. And he might have said something to me. Truthfully, he might have said something to me in those 2 games. And again, as you know, as you may have seen, I don't have all chat on, so like I can't see people's comments. So he might have said something in those 16 goals that I scored, like saying like, hey, you're a really good player, blah blah blah. You know, he might have did that. I have no clue. Truthfully, if he did that or he said something really mean, I don't know. But I know he was watching my stream like for 20 or 30 minutes after. So anyway, I thought to myself, okay, why is the reason for that? What's the reason for this? Either A, he's fuming, he's trying to look for a reason to like to hurt me, like cancel me, or like shut down my shit. Like he's looking for some reason to like not like me. And then the other like option, which is the one that I believe is the truth now, was he was trying to scope me out, figure out, is this guy a good content creator? Is he worth like doing content like with, or like putting him in a video? Is he a good guy? Is he a good person? Is he a good player? Like all that, you know what I mean? And I think like, yeah, after, you know, playing him the next day and being put in a video and him talking about how everyone should follow me on his stream of 1,700 people and I have like 20 over here, like 10 to 20 to 30, you know, it's like I'm starting to definitely think it was the second thing, because you got to think about it. Like apparently Jack has moved over into the NA region, and he's probably looking for new people. Like he's probably looking for more people to do content with, put in videos, blah blah blah, you know. And I would like to think that like that 20 to 30 minutes, because I let it go really fast. I let it go on stream pretty fast, and started just focusing up on my content. So I think yeah, I think the secondary, man. By the way, Viscrid, man, yo, appreciate this sub, bro. And I appreciate the follow too. Wondrous, hello, appreciate the follow. JSGB, Captain Dildar, a name I will not even try. Vegan Gorilla, Troke, So, man, some of these names are freaking crazy. Abax, oh, bro, ABAIX. Yeah, it's freaking nuts out here. And Hyson, and I'm sure there's even more, but this is just how far back it goes. On Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. I appreciate your subscriptions on YouTube. I don't have like a activity feed for that, so I can't see it, but I appreciate it. So anyway, so if you're talking about Jack, he wouldn't be after you like that. He's a good dude. And yeah, that's what I realized, right? Like, of course, I knew nothing about the guy, and that was the first 2 games I've ever seen against that guy. And so, yeah, my first impressions were, maybe he's just a fake person. Like, maybe he's just a really fake person, and I've been led to believe that. But, again, over time, realizing, watching the games back, watching what he said on stream, seeing what he did, like, to put me in a video and all that, even after, like, losing to me. Like, people can be petty, you know what I mean? People can be petty enough to not do that for me. So yeah, like, I completely understand. It's all good. He's a great guy. Yeah, he is a great guy. Like, because I would have thought, you know, maybe it's all an act, maybe it's all a cap, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Yeah. How was the grind been? It's been a while. The grind's been good, although we lost a ton of points 3 days ago, but we'll get him back. What's up, Zion? Yo, appreciate it, man. First time. Just saw your vid, good stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to capitalize on it. It's the kind of stuff I didn't talk about like I didn't talk about, but like obviously I'm a man of the business, okay, as I put it. Like for me, I talked about it in one of the comments on Apparently Jack's video that I think I sum up really well. The truth is, at a younger point in my career, at a younger point in my days, like I was all about competing, being the best player, all that, you know, being the best player I can, doing the best I can, like competitively wise in competition, and like doing tourneys and stuff, from like 2016 to 2019. But like now I've started to realize that time has passed for me. That time is not coming, dude, most likely. And now I've put that competitive fire, that will to do anything, that will to be better than anyone else, like all that into content and not into competing. And I just want to be the best content creator I can be and the best person I can be. Because sometimes, you know, being the best pro isn't about being the best person. Like, and I think being the best content creator, you know, can definitely be about being the best person. So, especially as a Twitch streamer and whatnot, that's the kind of stuff that I want to reflect on my content, is like people to watch me and take away like that, you know, yeah, while he is a really good player, he's also a really down to earth person that has an interesting background and likes things and, you know, all that. Like that's the stuff I want to reflect on my, like whenever people watch my stream or like been long time people, like that's the stuff I want to reflect on me. Yo, Rubex, appreciate the follow, man. Awesome to see you. I appreciate Delano. Yeah, I've been watching him for years. He's really chill. Always has respect for other high levels. Yeah, and that's the same thing. So I see that. Like I see that connection. That's the same thing for me. I have respect for people that are better, and I have a real understanding. I would love to see you versus Nextobot. Nextobot will get slapped around, Corey. Don't even freaking compare me to that. I would slap that Nextobot around. Yeah, he comes across very well and everything other than that moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah. And obviously that moment was off stream, and that's, you know, that can definitely be like, maybe he's not like that, like in a regular, but I don't think so. I think, yeah. Oh, of course, man, dude. For everyone new, like, we're gonna talk about some interesting stuff here, because, like, for everyone that's new, I know I get that new audience, like, we're gonna definitely talk about some things. I got, as I call it, the 7 or 5 talks, where I know, like, I have a really good topic, and I can talk for, like, 20 to 30 minutes on it. Age being a very big part of it. And I actually have a YouTube video on this, surprisingly. I have a YouTube video on age and like Rocket League and the age equivalent and everything compared to like everything else. I'd have to find it, but if you really like YouTube content, I do happen to have some really good stuff out there that I put a lot of time into. You want to know how you know the ones that I put time into and the ones that I don't? Is on my main page for YouTube. I have daily gameplay vids, which is literally just me taking 2 games, blah, 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 like unedited almost, like, and then there's edited vids and variety. That's a different like playlist that's in my main page. That stuff is all like gold, pretty much. I mean, that's as good as it gets here. And I have a lot of like stream topics that I talk about all the time in the videos, instead of like me having to explain it every single time someone asks about it. So I can just kind of direct them to something. Oh, bro, I've made a video on like money, on age, like on everything that I think matters to people about Rocket League. Like, Pale Rider can't play with everyone that asks him. Exactly, and that's I love that you guys understand that immediately. Like, the truth is, there has to be differentiating factors when it comes to people that I play with. Like, there has to be a reason as to why I play with someone. Because I hate to put it so bluntly. I always sometimes have to put this bluntly to people whenever they ask to play with me and they keep pushing and they keep begging. Is like, what separates that person? What separates you, like the one that's asking me, versus like anyone else in the chat, versus anyone else in YouTube, anyone else in Twitch, anyone else in Facebook? Like, what is the thing that makes you stand out, that makes it to where I should play with you and not every other person in this channel? You see what I'm saying? And the answer to that usually is like, there isn't anything. And then you have to think, well, why wouldn't he play with everyone? And the truth is, because I don't got the time to play with everyone and keep up like my skill level. Because let's be honest, skill matters so much when it comes to content Rocket League and everything. Like, skill matters greatly when it comes to content and how far you can go. Unless you're a really good, like, editing brain, which I am just not. I suck at editing. Like, I'll do as much as necessary. That's about it. So, like, if you're not freaking Sunless Khan, you know, or Musty or anyone like that, it's like, you gotta be at the top of your game, to have some kind of relevance that you can maybe push to a certain point. $50 gifted sub would probably do it. No, I would say, like, so there is a tier 1, like a tier 1 sub on Twitch. You can get a game with me if you tier 1 sub on Twitch versus either 1v1 with me or 2v2s against me. I was actually thinking that if I get top 10 in 1s, which is what I was pushing for whenever I played ApparentlyJack and lost to him like 4 times, I was actually thinking that if I got the top 10, I would actually just sit there for a bit and offer like $10 1v1s and try to freaking make some money off that. Because if anyone doesn't know, I'm not making a living off this. Like, I'm not someone making a living again. I'm very much making hundreds of dollars and not thousands. So, what do you do for money? I clean here and there. I clean houses with my mom. That's what I do. Is it possible to reach SSL without speed flipping? Absolutely. Absolutely possible. No question. You can hit SSL, I think, without any one specific mechanic. Like, if you picked out one mechanic. Unless that mechanic is, like, jumping. I don't know if you can hit SSL without jumping. or if it's, like, hit SSL without boosting. I don't know if you can hit SSL without boosting. Like, but if it's, like, hit SSL without musty flicks. Oh, I don't even know how to musty flick, guys. I have no clue. I've never hit a musty flick in my life. In-game. Or I think I've maybe hit it a couple times in free play ever, I think. Like, trust. So, if it's anything like that, yeah, definitely. What's your MMR in duels? Oh, it's low. We dropped big time. We were really high up. We're sitting at 1470 now. So, it's pretty tough. Looked you up because the ApparentlyJack Vid. Congrats. You appreciate it, Ian. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, you got a bit roasted. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I get my views, you know what I'm saying? I get my recognition, my views up, dude. It's all good. You could probably do ones coaching. The problem with that is that when it comes to coaching, there's two things. There's demand and there's availability. Or supply and demand, you know, supply and demand. The truth is, I have a lot of supply. I have a lot of time. There's not that much demand. I do actually offer coaching. There just isn't a lot of demand for it. It's in all of my descriptions. Coaching is in all of my descriptions. There's just not a lot of demand for it. I've only had like a couple of coaching things in the last like month. There's just not enough demand. Why don't you speed flip? Because I've been practicing that flip that you see on ApparentlyJack stream. I've been practicing that for like years, bro. Like I've done that flip for years. Actually, there's a Fear show match that I'm in. If you really start digging deep into the lore of me, there's a Fear show match that I'm in like 2-3 years ago against Astro, and I like obliterated Astro. Like it was like 10-2 every game. And like the whole time Fear was talking about my kickoff, he was like, this might be the most dominant kickoff I've ever seen in my life. So like I've perfected that kickoff to a certain point, and I do all these little alterations and variations of it, which kind of make it unstoppable if I know what the person's gonna do to counter it. Like I do all these slight alterations and variations of it. It's all the same, but it's slight like position on the ball. So for instance, like I could go here on the ball and challenge it this way, or I can go here on the ball and challenge it this way with the same kind of flip, or I can one jump, or I can one jump and do this, which is what I like to do. I like to do display right there. That works a lot. Like there's all these little alterations that will work. Like one of them will work eventually. Getting people to coach is an upgrade. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is, bro. I need that freaking money. Like, oh yeah. And I never want to get to the point. I will say one thing. I never want to get to the point where my coaching is like $100 an hour. I think that's ridiculous. I know like that's gonna be an issue because like as you grow, there's way more like demand for it, and so your supply can't meet demand, which means, you know, you might want to up that price so that there's less demand, so that you can actually get around to it. But I think the truth is I'll go to like I think $50 an hour. I think that's reasonable. I think $50 an hour is like the max I could possibly see myself going. And I think that it'll just be a really long wait time for people, most likely. Like a really long wait time for people, or I'll just stop doing it if it doesn't make any sense, and I'll just start giving out all my coaching for free on stream if it doesn't affect the stream quality, which it might. That's the problem. So how much is coaching right now? It's $20 an hour, sometimes 15, sometimes 25. It completely depends on the day and the time. Some days I feel good about it, some days I don't, like, but I'm willing to do it for more money. That's kind of the thing. It literally just came from his video and your title killed me. Oh yeah, dude. Freaking wait, I know what I got here. I know what I got. I need to run it, bro. I need to run it. Magista. I need to run it, bro. Yo, little jerky, I appreciate the follow, man. I gotta run it, bro. Do you accept glasses of Pilk as payment? No. Well, only on Sundays at 7, I think. I would probably accept that. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? On YouTube. Free coaching on Twitch with channel points. Yeah, technically, yeah. If you want to watch my Twitch a bunch, you can get a replay review off of it. I do 1 replay review a day if someone actually like does it. So technically, yeah, I do coaching. Anyway, I do actually have coaching on Twitch, but it's only like once a day, and that's if someone redeems a replay review, and it's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive when you look at it, but then you start to realize I stream about 100+ hours a month, so it's actually not like incredibly expensive. Yo, cool Mackins, yo, appreciate the follow, man. If I missed anything, you know, that's on me. I haven't had so many viewers in so long, like especially on YouTube. I haven't had this many viewers on YouTube in a very hot minute, so like I'm kind of definitely a little new, a little trying to keep up here. You think coaching is more helpful for low ranks or high ranks? I think it's helpful for low ranks more. But define low ranks and define high ranks. Like, I think low ranks goes all the way to, like, even champ, and then high rank starts at, like, GC1. I would say anything... I would say... Yeah. I would say anything below GC, it helps a lot more because, the truth is, coaching, in my opinion, is always about, just showing the person what they just can't see. As in, like, they can correct it if they just understood what it was when they're watching it. That's what a lot of my coaching involves. It's just like, oh, right there, you know, right there. You just got to slow down. You just got to, like, see, you're not slowing down like 7, 8, 10 times in a game when you could. And then they're like, oh, now I'm starting to see it. I see what you mean. Like, I need to see, that's what I'm saying. It's usually about making the person realize what the mistake is. And GC players, they kind of know what the mistake is, just like I know what my problems are, but it's not like I can fix them immediately. See what I'm saying? So, like, I can work on them, but it doesn't mean I can fix them. Whereas, like, low-level people, I think they can actually fix them pretty quick as soon as they realize what they are. Yeah, appreciate William. Appreciate it, man. I will say, watching Flakes play and, like, knowing the comparisons that it'll obviously draw, I will say the one thing about Flakes that I think is very different about me and him when it comes to, like, as a person and as a player is that he's a little more abrasive. That's the word I always look for whenever I try to describe him. Like, I feel like he's a little more abrasive, a little more hard when it comes to, like, how he explains something to somebody. Instead of like, oh man, you know, you just gotta like do this a little better and do this different. Instead it's like, I mean, what are you doing there? Are you a moron? Like, I mean, only a stupid person would go for this. You realize that, right? That's like, whoa, like, I feel like his is way more abrasive when it comes to coaching, which some people need, but that's just not what I like to do. Some people are motivated by that, like, dang, you know what? Okay. But I'm just like, no thanks. Alright, we'll play some twos. Well, I just wanted to get around to all chat, make sure anyone else got any more questions, and then we'll hop in the game. Yeah, exactly. I feel that too. Higher ranks know the game better for sure. And it's like, they'll understand what their mistakes are. But the truth is, the mistakes in GC that you make usually require tons of hours to fix. Like, let's say, like, obviously I know what my issues are. I'm way too mechanical. I'm way too freaking slow. Like, I know what some of my mistakes are, but it's just like, do you understand how much time it takes to become like increasingly faster at this point in someone's career, like 6 years in, and at like SSL? Do you understand like how incredibly like more time it takes to get that done? What's your highest leaderboard rank? I've had 3 accounts in top 10 at one point, and one's way back when I was like freaking super good. Yeah, it's content. What's your highest? Yeah, it's way too good. I'm way too good. That's my problem. Exactly. See, that's one of my biggest issues. I speak too much facts. I show up on time too good, too well. I'm always... What is that freaking joke where it's like, what is that joke? Or not joke, but it's like a thing that you say to bosses whenever they're like, whenever they talk about like, what's your biggest flaw? I'm too perfect. Is that what it is? I have... What is it? I know what it is, bro. It's like, what's your biggest flaw? I'm a perfectionist or something. Yeah, I think that's it. That's good. I work too hard. That's it. I work too hard. Bro, I work too hard. God, it's my issue. It's both of them, but yeah. This is some high-level plat gameplay. Shut your mouth. This is Diamond 1 at least. This is Diamond 1 at least. You don't know anything. Look at all those fish! Bro, okay, I am not doing that, bro. No. Fish! I'm not. Rogue coming back this tournament? I freaking hope so. I've said, though, that I think Agua needs just better teammates, truthfully, to become, like, a top 4 team or anything. Agua's that guy, for sure. Agua is that guy. He's going to be on a top 4, top 6 team at some point or another. His trajectory is just, like, first killer, in my opinion. Like, can push a team that, in my opinion, wouldn't get results like they would without him. And probably will move on or pick up different teammates and become like a top 4, top 3 team player. Do you think you'd win a lot more games in Octane? Loving the streams recently. Yo, I appreciate it, man, David. Of course I do. I talk about it in my video about why I play Merc, or like why I do. It's because like, of course I think that like, oh, if I switch to Octane, I'm gonna become a way better player. But here's what happens. When I switch to Octane and I start losing the game, like, I get so upset about that. That's the facts. I see myself becoming more of a monster, and more, like, toxic when I switch to a car and feel like I should be playing better than I am. Yeah, I think, apparently, Jack talked about that, right? Like, where people are angry because they feel like they should be not losing or feel like they should be winning. It's like that. That's kind of how Octane works. Like, Merc is kind of a crutch in which I can put all my, like... God, into where it's like, this stupid car. Like, instead of like, I hate this freaking opponent, he's garbage. Like, you know, that's really good fish right there. Yo, what's up, Gengar fan, by the way? Are you aiming for first show matches or 1v1 show matches at some point? Well, okay, we've clearly seen what happens when you get put on a video that gets this many views. Like, we've clearly seen the effect of that. So I think at this point, yeah, probably William. Although my big issue with 1v1 show matches, number one, is because I get extremely stressed out. I'm very anxiety driven. I'm extremely stressed out. I got so many things on my plate that I have to think about all the time. And 1v1 show matches are genuinely not good for like my psyche and my mentality. Because I get so upset when I'm winning or when I'm losing. Like, it's bad. But number two, I don't like the idea that if I'm in show matches, I feel like all the questions in chat, or most of them, will become like, yeah, sure, I may get viewers, but I feel like most of the questions in chat will become like, when's your next one? When's your next one? When's your next one? When's your next one? And the truth is, like, I don't actually enjoy them enough to be like, I can't wait for my next one. Like, you know, instead it's like, well, whenever it comes, dude. Like, so, like, I'm not excited about show matches, bro, so. Yo, David EQ, appreciate the sub, man, on Twitch. Heading out was nice talking again. Yo, appreciate it, Ionic. Peace out, man. It's the Octane mentality. That's what I mean, because whenever you know you have the best car in the game, which, by the way, I do believe, like, everyone thinks I think some people think Merc's the best car in the game. I don't. Octane is the best car in the game, no question. And then Phoenix probably behind that, and then Merc might be third behind, or it'll be fourth behind Dom. I do think it's actually good. I think it's better than people give it credit for, but I don't think it's number one, and I don't think it's close, actually. Like, I think Octane and Phoenix, similar, pretty close. And then there's like this big gap, and then there's every other car. Like, so. Hide the names in game. Yeah, but would it hide the profile pictures? Because I might just let you know. I would know off the profile pictures. That's how much I play these people. Like, think about it. Like, if I play Raisable and he's got the freaking complexity picture for even a second, I'm gonna know, god dang it, it's a freaking person on complexity. Like, I'm gonna know. Yeah, for me, it's, again, it's just about the content. It's not about, like, I don't want my content to become, like, oh, he's just a really good ones player. Oh, he's just a really good player. That's it. That's all there is. Like, because that's never been the idea. Like, of course, obviously, I'm not oblivious. I understand, like, I understand that being good at the game is going to get you a lot of viewers, but I hope that people come for the gameplay and they stay for me. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea, is people hop in because they see the gameplay, they see the skill, and it is good enough to watch for the most part, I would say, for most people. But I hope that they stay a long time because I'm just a genuine and cool dude. Hey man, I haven't watched your new vid yet, but glad to see you seem to have gotten over the potential beef. Yeah, the potential beef was there, but it isn't there anymore. We're real. We're good. We're good. Yeah, appreciate it, man. See you, man. See you, William. I won't be able to reply to chat as much. That's kind of one reason why I do not like streaming the game. Because it is unfortunate to... It is unfortunate to, like... Oh my god, what? Bang! Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't like... what sucks about streaming this game is, like, just how much you have to stay alert on the game. And you can't, like, even look away for 2 seconds to chat. You know what I mean? And then there's, you know, minutes where you can't read chat and it starts piling up and you can't read it all. Always good to see. Yeah, he seems to be cool, man. He seems to be cool. Entrepreneur. He seems to be really cool. Like, after really seeing, like, like, again, you know, I would not have been surprised if he didn't put me in a video. He didn't give me the attention. I wouldn't be surprised, man. It makes perfect sense. I mean, like, I wouldn't even say it's petty necessarily. It's just like, obviously I know that could be a thing that happens, but he didn't. He actually put me in a video. He actually gave me the attention. I knew, like, he knows, I know, we both know that he didn't have to do that. Like, it's not like if he doesn't put me in his videos, he's gonna start dropping off or something. Like, you know, like, Pale Rider's not what apparently Jack needs to get to the top or something. Like, I'm well aware of that. He's well aware of that. And he definitely could have, after watching me talk about him, because he definitely watched all that. Like, he definitely knew what I was talking, like, that entire thing. He watched it. And the fact that he knew that and still did it, like, lets me know, like, hey, that's cool. That's a really cool guy right there. You gotta understand, it's all about the content for me, man. I saw it as a content opportunity to, like, to get something that can get views, and that I took it and I ran with it, bro. And I hope that people understand that. That's all it is, man. That's all it is for me. If it was a personal attack, trust me, it would be done way better, because I do have a personal attack on my channel. I do. And it's very obvious that it's a personal attack, like... and again, I did take it as, like, this is probably gonna get views. By the way, it did. Like, it was against Merv, and the reason for that was pretty jacked up. In my opinion, it's one of my core issues, principles, blah, blah, blah. If you want to watch that video, you can watch it, but, I lost the slowest ones player. Oh, he ain't putting those losses in unless I start clapping up. Watch the what? Oh, the Jack vid. Apparently Jack dropped the video on me, today. I dropped the video on him like 2 days ago, and it's getting big views. I'm so happy about that. Like, it's just 1v1s with each other, essentially. Uh-oh. Wait, oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were up like 5. I was like, this goal doesn't matter. Goal doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have scoreboard binded either, Jasper. I don't have scoreboard binded. Why apologize for your vid 3 weeks ago? Why not hold him more accountable? What do you mean my vid 3 weeks ago? You talking about 3 days ago? It's because it's one game. It's truly just one ranked game. You know what I mean? It's not a huge deal. It's never that big of a deal. It's always one game. Everyone has one game. Even I have one game. And it's not like, again, it's not like he went out of his way to like trash talk me or something. Like that would be completely different, you know? If ApparentlyJack walked into my stream after that and was like, you're the worst player I've ever seen, you're garbage, blah, 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 that's a whole different story, right? But like, just playing like with an ego, that's like a Rocket League ego. That's not a real life ego. I talk about that. There's 2 different kinds of ego. There's Rocket League ego and there's real life ego. It's different. Someone that has like, because I've met him, and bro, I used to have the worst opinion on Forky. I used to think Forky was like just the worst like person. And then I met him in real life now at this point, and I'm like, oh, it's just Rocket League ego. It's just the ego that you have, I'm not gonna say you have to, but most players have at this level of believing that you're the best player and all that, you know, deep down. And so, yeah, it's not a real life, which is cool. And I think that's the same thing for Jack. I mean, think about it like this. Again, think about it like this. It doesn't make any sense why he would put me in a video next. Why does that make any sense? Because you can say, well, he beat you in the video. Okay, but he just also gamed me like 100 people. And he knew that. He knew that was going to happen. He knew I was going to get some people off this. Like, so why would he do it? Because he's a nice guy. Or that's an apology. Whatever it is. An apology, a nice guy. It doesn't matter. The truth is, I accept whatever that was. That was sick. Like, and that's forgiven now. Like, if I can forgive him, everyone should forgive him. Because I'm the person it happened to. See what I'm saying? So... like, you can't be offended for me. I'm not offended. Yeah, he shouted me out. Exactly. Yeah, that's what that YouTube video was. Exactly. Like, I realized that. So it's like, it's not even... oh! No! That's so sad. I'm challenging. I gotta cut that, man. I'm sorry. Wait, is he right there? Oh, my bad. Oh, his shout out was cool. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, like that's what's up. I realize that, you know, I'm a man of business. I'm all about the content, bro. I'm all about the content. Trust me. Like, I'm all about the content more than I am about the winning and losing. Like, do you see this game? We're gonna probably lose this game because I've been talking about this ApparentlyJack situation for like 5 minutes, just to provide content. Like. We're probably gonna take this out. Like I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Like it doesn't really bother me that much. Ooh. Dang, that was a sick play. Alright, we'll forfeit. Do you use tactical? I don't know what that is. What's that? He literally decides to hit the record button, then posts whatever game comes out. It's as simple as that. It's not as simple as that. Because again, if he was petty entrepreneur, if he was petty, he wouldn't put me in that video. Okay? He wouldn't put me in it. See what I'm saying? If he was petty and he really felt like I was the scum of the earth for beating him, he wouldn't put me in it because he knows just making the video on me is going to get me something. So that's all I'm saying. Like, do you understand? This man has played 200 games of ones this season or something like that. I'm sure there's some videos to pick out besides the ones against me. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's some videos to pick out. He played like 8 hours of ones, by the way, that day. And he picked out the ones against me. Those weren't back to back, by the way. Entrepreneur, those games were not back to back. Those games were actually split up like hours apart. So he put every single one against me. You see what I'm saying? That was a very tactical thing to do. Very tactical. You see what I'm saying here? It wasn't like all those games happened back to back. No, that was like hours apart, and he put them all in the same. So that was with intent. He definitely played some games after that. He put them all in there. Yeah, those were spaced out, which means someone purposely put them all in there. So he played for like 8 hours or something, like, and those were 4 games part of it. So it's like, you know, Yalder, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Good. Everyone is happy, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy about it. Small trade for a PR hit. Yeah, exactly. It's great, but not IRL. Exactly. It's just Rocket League beef, dude. It doesn't like, you know, I could talk to him right now and I would have no issue with him. That's most people. There's really only 3 people. I will tell you this. I'm honest. I'll tell you. There's about 3 people I hate in this scene. Like, legitimately hate. Not Rocket League. Like, I actually wouldn't talk to them. Like, I wouldn't have anything to do with them, bro. And I'll literally tell you who they are. Evo, Hesse, Cam. All 3 of those players, I don't like them. I don't like them. It's past Rocket League. This is real. I don't like them. So everyone else, it's all Rocket League beef. I would talk to him. Like, doesn't matter. He even said that you would be an interesting and good streamer to watch if you want to improve on the important basics. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, I know, man. They're big, very big for me, very big, and of course, it makes perfect sense. That's of course what the point of this channel is, or like what the gameplay point of it is on the gameplay side of it. Like if you're actually looking to get something out of it, yeah, it would be hope. You're looking to get hope out of my channel. The hope that you can play. You don't have to hit a triple flip reset to win games. Like that's. Like, in my opinion, here's the way I look at it. Forky makes, whenever you watch Forky stream, Forky makes the game look too hard in SSL. He makes the game look like, like, even Forky's dropping triple flip resets and he still can't win the game. Like, dang, what hope do I have to get into SSL? Like, if he's over here hitting this and he still can't win. Like, he makes SSL look way too hard. Like, and it looks way too good for a person in, like, Plat to really achieve. Whereas I make the game look like, okay, this is like a reasonable goal and possibility to get to. Ooh. Exactly. Y'all do, exactly. And I realized that, dude, man. I would have like 1/3, 1/4 of the people right now without apparently Jack currently. So. Not gonna cap, you looked like a diamond. I'll take it. Diamond kept up to like OT? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. There's definitely been points where I have played low-level lobbies to, like, go up to SSL, like, from GC1. I'm probably gonna wind up doing that, by the way, in the next, like, week. Because Pale needs money, okay? Some things have to be done. I will always be the type of person. That's gonna be an interesting take. When it comes to good players and SSLs and top 100 players, like any way they can make money, make the money, bro. Like I don't, because there's not enough money for all these people. Like there's not enough money. Like there's not any money for people that are top 100, bro. Like that are on a pro team. So any way you can do it, bro. I don't have any issue with it, but like if you ever watch me play champ gameplay or GC gameplay or something, you'll see like there's a freaking difference. Like there's a hard difference because I probably won't lose a single game going through it. Like the consistency's there. Ooh. Okay, next game. By watching you play, I just got better. Yeah, appreciate it, Gengar fan. I know YouTube probably dropped something. I just hit C1. Any tips to get to C2? I can't seem to get out of it. Mainly it comes down to knowing how to bang the ball, the position at which the ball is like being banged. So like this one, right? Good hit. That's a really good shot that's going to make them go up for it. And while they're going up for it, just wait, chill out, take your time, look around the field, look at boosts that you need to grab, maybe let your teammate go, like things like that you can do whenever you hit the ball really high up. I would say height matters. Like the lower you are, the more height matters. The higher you are, the more like height and power matters. The more power, I would say, starts to matter. Okay, you're gonna let me hit? Yeah, all right. See, like this. Now watch. Tide hits. Guess what? Now, boom. Yeah, just grab his boost. Yes, yep. And then, if we don't double commit there, it would have been fine. But we did, so. Pretty tough. But that's big, bro. That's what it's all about, getting that height on the ball. And if Diaz would have went for the ball or went for the, like, I think if he would have went for the ball and not boost, we probably have like some kind of offense immediately there. Off that kind of play, but unfortunately didn't happen. Yo, what's up, Lego? Good morning. Good morning. I do not associate with what Kanye says. Okay. His music's good though. Good morning. Bro, that freaking song slaps. Oh, the AFK strat. We really get an AFK strat on? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to make a vid on Tide. Bang. Uh-oh. You? Oh, the 1v1 Diaz and Tide here. Diaz popping it up, getting the... Oh, never mind. Not getting that. Oh, well, that's just sad. Yeah? Ah, see, that's not a good shot. Like, that's not a good, bang. You know what I mean? It still does something because I hit it the right way. But truly, it wasn't a good touch. Should have been on that. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Bro. Yeah, I'm believing too hard right now in this ability. From Diaz. Bumped him. That was such a weird hit, though. Nope. Oh. Wait, where'd the boost go? Dang, bang, pass. Oh. Oh, and he's there. Wait, he missed? $50. Oh. Dang. I wanted to actually bump. I wanted to bump freaking Dot there. That's on me. Or whoever this is. Wavy, Don. I don't know who this is, bro. Somebody. T-Var, maybe? It's not. I don't think T-Var, because I think T-Var is in Dom. Not even positive, though. Ah, that's sad. No. That was kind of a dumb touch. All right, regroup. We are back here. Okay, bump. That's a good touch. Yeah, usually we warm up a little bit harder than this. We usually go into like workshop maps and stuff, so this is a little tough. We decided to play free play. I don't know why. We just decided to play in free play the whole time. Dang. Oh. All right. GG's. Also, ever thought about going pro? You probably already answered these. Oh, of course. No, the truth is, again, my competing days are over. My competing days are over, bro. Like, the more time I put into it, the more I realize that. And the more, like, I don't know. The more, like, I tried that. I tried that for years and years, bro. It doesn't make any sense to forfeit or, like, lessen my attempts to do content to go pro some more time when I've already put in so much time. Sometimes, gotta call it quit. That's number one. And I just don't think I'm good enough. Like, that's, both of those are kind of paralleled. And number two, when everyone has this dream of winning RLCS, I'm sure at some point or another, someone's had a dream, as you get better, that, like, you're going to RLCS, you're holding the trophy, you're lifting it up, you're the best player in the world. Like, I'm sure everyone's had that dream. The funny part is, whenever I have that dream about RLCS, whenever I have the dream about, like, being in RLCS, it's not about lifting the trophy for me. It's about, remember the Rizzo chair moment? Whoa, you know that freaking moment? Or the CJ car moment where he's driving the car and he freaking does this. The Jacob American shorts, even though he was banned from wearing shorts on the stream, but he did it anyway. He went out there and freaking wore American shorts on stream. Like, I started to think, like, that's what I had in mind, something that would capture the hearts and be in the lore and the legacy of RL, that, like, long lasts my playing days. And so I started to realize, like, okay, I think the dream is not RLCS. The dream is, like, fame or, like, entertainment value or something that's different than, like, going out there and winning. I forgot I was going. Yeah, peace out, bro. There's not a freaking content, trust. But yeah, peace out, bro. Yeah, and yeah, the bubble scene, there's no freaking money in it. Like, I make more money, bro. I make more money streaming than at least half the bubble scene, probably. Like, to be entirely honest. And we're talking, I probably only make like $300 to $500 a month. Like, and I still make more streaming than half the bubble scene. Like, so, yeah, it's a little sad. And yeah, you just gotta realize, you gotta wake up and be like, okay, like, can I, even if I did go pro, how long could I keep it? Of course, you can say, like, I know people bring this up, like, if you get into the RLCS, maybe your content would get, like, really big, and that's true. But also, like, how long would I be in RLCS? Probably a couple months, maybe. I'd be a one-off short-lived story on there, most likely. Yo, what's up, Gravedigger? How you doing, man? More so than a person that stays in there forever. Great bot right there on YouTube. See, that's what I would say. It's, haha, you see, that was wavy, and now he turned off his he turned on his, like, live thing. He's smart, dude. I like that. I like that. He's smart guy. Yeah, and the stuff you have to sacrifice has to be taken into account as well. Yeah, time, stress, anxiety, like, all these things that, in the grand scheme of things, is $3,000 to $6,000 to $7,000 a month worth that. Like, I don't know. You know, that's the truth. Like, is looking over your shoulder every day, like, thinking that you're gonna get kicked, that kind of level of stress that, like, your career could be over in a matter of, like, weeks. Is that kind of level of stress worth, like, the amount of money that's being given from like pro career content, or sorry, pro career contracts? I don't know, probably not. I know XQC actually explains this rather well. XQC, whenever he was asked if he would be like Overwatch Pro again, he was like, "Oh, so I can grind 8 hours a day." Hold on. So I can grind 8 hours a day, so I can be in a call with people that I don't care about. It's like, yeah, like that's how I feel. That's exactly how I felt. Like it was like, so I can be in a call, be unhappy, be with people that I don't really like want to be with, but I have to be with. And yeah, it's just like, no, you know, the freedom's not there, dude. The freedom isn't there. The pro career, like, think about like, what's your like exit strategy? So like whenever you're in pro, like, what do you go to when you're done being pro? Like whenever your playing career is over, right? Like, where do you go? What do you turn to? Well, coaching is an option. Casting's an option. Subbing obviously is not really an option because no sub makes livable money. So subbing's not really an option as of right now. Coaching is, but only about 6 to 8 coaches in each region make a livable salary, by the way, if you don't know that. Like EU and A, dude, probably only about 6 coaches in A and EU make a livable salary. So even if you're a coach for a bubble team or a coach for like a low-level RLCS team, you're probably not making a living. Meaning, by the way, a living means about 40,000 a year, because I live in Alabama, so that's what I think of as a living. Or you do content. That's what I'm saying. Or you do content. But the truth is, if you're already doing content, all those things, like the coach, the analyst, the caster, all that stuff can be added to you. That's what I'm saying. So, like, you don't have to grind for it. If you're big on content and not big on pro career, all that other stuff can just be gateways, easy. Like, it don't make no sense. Would you do it if your closest 2 friends were on it? Not even probably. Well, maybe, but I feel like there would come that time where we get tired of losing with each other. Like, eventually that Rocket League ego probably would kick in, and I worry about that. Maybe though, probably if we were all doing content. If we were all doing content and we all had like the same grind set of like put in freaking 6 hours a day into streaming as a team and whatnot, like, you know, probably, yeah, I probably would. But I highly doubt there's very many people that are this good, like that are good enough to be RLCS, that have the motivation to do content like I do. Like most people actually sabotage like content careers to be competitive. I don't want to throw out names, but I'm going to. Like, look at like Taha. Does anyone know? I'm sure most people here probably know who Taha is. Maybe. But like Taha is a guy who was partnered on Twitch, had like 70 viewers, had good numbers on TikTok, had good numbers, had good viewers. Like he was doing well, and then he made this whole like decision to, I want to become the best player. I want to become an RLCS player. I want to do this. I want to do that. So like he kind of just forgot about making TikToks. He forgot about streaming that much, and like thus he doesn't very much. He still grinds, he still plays competitively, he still does all this stuff, but it isn't really seen on stream that much because he's more focused. Again, he's more focused on being competitive than he is doing content. And that's, I think, most people feel like if they do content or they turn their attention towards that they're not gonna be a pro player. They're not gonna make it in the pro scene, which is probably true. That's might be true, unless you're extremely freaking big. If you're extremely big, there's always going to be a spot somewhere, even if it's not where you think it's going to be. There can be a spot somewhere. Take like Rizzo. Let's take Rizzo for example. Rizzo has enough clout that I'm guaranteed sure that if he wanted to, he could go start on an RLCS team in a different region, like Asia, South to Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like he could. Because orgs would welcome that. Orgs would welcome a player that good into their scene, into their... so, like, technically you can do the pro career, the competitive career. I don't want to shout out too many names, but, like, Forky. Like, Forky can get on a freaking team in a different region. Like, he's got enough clout, he's got enough viewers, he's skilled enough because he plays the game, because he does content enough to probably get on some kind of team. So like there's ways to do it. There's ways to do it, man. Like it just might not be how you want to do it. Yeah, we got it. Bang. Oh. Dang, bro. That's crazy. All right. All right, dinks. That's tough. Oh. I was gonna have to challenge that guy. This game is too small. Exactly. This game is too small for like every pro player to like make a lasting impact, to make like enough money for the 5 to 10 years like next of your life. It's not like the competitive scene of this game is too small right now. The content scene can boom. You know, you see it. You see Sunless, you see Musty, you see Left, you see Arsenal, you see, I mean, now again, some of these guys are like pro players, but like now that they've got the content career built up, like all they have to do is hire some editors, hire some people with brainstorming ideas, and have the want to do it, and they can probably continue growing, or continue steadfast. So like, you know, it's an interesting thing here. So that's all I'm saying. Like, content gives you that flexibility, because like truthfully, like, okay, let's take ApparentlyJack for a second, because you know, like if ApparentlyJack wanted to go play Valorant, let's say he was dead set on playing Valorant. Okay, number one, you think, okay, well, skill is going to be an issue. Like, he's not going to be as good at Valorant as he is in Rocket League. And that's probably true at the start. But what he has, because of his content and his money, what he has access to is, like, a plethora of great players in Val that would want to teach him how to play the game. Maybe his fans, maybe people with 20, 30 viewers. Like, he's got a plethora of great players that would be willing to teach him how to play the game. And thus, he would actually get better at Valorant quicker than probably anybody would. He's got connections, which means, like, yeah, he may suffer for a year. His numbers may suffer for a year, but if he can get back up, like, get to be a better player in Val, if he has the drive, because he is a younger person when it comes to the Val scene, then, like, he can actually go make something happen in Val maybe too. So, like, there is a way out. There is a way to make something else happen for yourself that, like, playing competitive Rocket League, just playing competitive Rocket League doesn't do. It doesn't offer you that sense of ability or a way out. Like, so it's like, yeah, if you want to stick out like the long haul, I mean, dude, have you seen how many people have went from competitive players to like to being the greatest like IRL streamers? Look at XQC. You know, XQC comes from a pro Overwatch perspective. Tyler One is a really good League of Legends player. What's his name? There's dude, trust me. Every person, like most people, were like some kind of very good competitive player at whatever game they started, and then they moved, and obviously that costed them a little bit at the start maybe, but like once they picked it back up, once they got like their committed fan base plus new people coming in because they're actually like kind of solid at the game, they build it right back up. Like, you just gotta have that commitment. You gotta see things long term. That's a really hard thing to do though. Because like the second you see all your numbers drop, you think like this could be it. Like maybe I do switch back to Rocket League. Like that's what would probably happen to most people is, okay, I'm gonna go do this Val thing, and the first like 2 months it's not working, and you're dropping less viewers. So then you go back to RL, but guess what? It's been 2 months. You're like, you kind of lost. So now it's just a lose. So once you make that commitment, you got to make that commitment. And it's usually, again, it's gonna be a long-term build. It's gonna be 1 to 2 years before you probably see like your viewers go back to something stable and regular. If you've got the personality, if you've got the drive, the will, the resources. Ooh. I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. He's got a community that is definitely like not Squishy's community, you know what I mean? he's, as far as his community versus Squishy's community, there's more people that would be willing to watch him play a different game than Squishy's community, in my opinion, percentage wise. Yeah, that's huge, Riley. That's like freaking Zapdos out here. Zapdos, Cynthia, man. Like, look at, like, I'll tell you, like, I think there's certain people that can't do that. I think there's certain people that can't go leave and play a different game and pick it back up because they don't have the drive. So like Justin's one of them. I don't think Justin has the drive. I don't think he actually cares about content creation. I think he's just doing it because he knows he'll make money. Like, he doesn't have the drive. He doesn't have the passion. He lacks the effort and the ethic to really go out there and do something in a different game, most likely. Because, like, okay, I'll give you an example of the lack of effort and the lack of ethic. Like, okay, let's think about how much money Justin has. You would say he's probably a millionaire, most likely. He's probably a millionaire. I don't think that's debated. I think that's pretty true, right? He could easily pay, like, people. He could easily pay editors to make montages out of his shots, or pay editors to make like highlight videos. Pay someone $1,000 a month, do that kind of stuff. Like, there's obviously ways that with just the money, he can start growing his content a little bit better, and he doesn't do it. Another example of this is when, like, he was, I forget where he was at some LAN. I don't think it wasn't Worlds, it was the one before, I think, or somewhere. I forget where it was, but he didn't have his YouTube, or he didn't have his music set up, he didn't have his camera set up, he didn't have a bunch of things set up on stream, and he was like, sorry guys, I don't have things set up on my stream for a week. And I was like, dude, he's at NRG. You don't think there's a person at NRG that can help him do that in like less than an hour? Just take control of his computer while he's asleep and do that? Like, you don't think that's a possibility or ability for him? Like, it's a lack of care. It's not a lack of, it's not what am I looking for? It's not a oh crap, good save. Oh no, I can't get it to you, man. Oh, I should have pre-jumped him. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jesus? What's up, Thomas? How you guys doing? I see a lack of drive. I see a lack of, like you said, hunger. A lack of power. A lack to devour. So yeah. We down 40. It's gonna be a long day. Jack, yeah, appreciate the follow. Cynthia is underrated. I mean, that's fair, I guess you can say that. Why not? Sure. I think, what was the car that I used to use? Nimbus? Nimbus. I think Nimbus is super underrated, actually. I think Nimbus is crazy. So is Zippy. I think Zippy's really good, too. And, Marauder, and I think that's it. Marauder, Zippy, Nimbus. That's what I would say. Those three in particular are very good. Oh, we having to play the Sand players. Oh wait, we got a Sand player on our team. Let's go. I love to see it. We should be able to win with this Sand player too. Great Sand player. Oh god, he's speedy. Bro, what was that? That actually just hurt my ears. Dang, Riley's over here like testing you or something. Because people think that car is garbage. That's why it's underrated. Because people think anything that's not top 3, top 4 is like complete trash. That's why. There's like 4 cars in the game, and then everything else is just all in the same tier. Yeah, I thought he was talking about the car too. I thought for sure he was talking about the freaking car for sure. I think that's what he's talking about. I think he's like trying to test your knowledge on it. It's like a weird big brain strategy or something. I seriously think he's like trying to test your knowledge on how. Oh, do you really know this Intio like I do? Like, tell me why it's underrated. Like, I don't know what this is, bro. I don't know what this is. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Hey, I will say I don't know. I'm trying to remember. There's a possibility he doesn't really speak English as his first language. That could also be it. But I'm not positive. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. You appreciate the subscription on YouTube. I can't see it. Sorry. I appreciate 2 of them. Like I can see them on my screen if I really look. Like Thomas, I appreciate that. I appreciate the subscribe. But I can't like check back. I don't have an activity feed. I don't have enough monitors to look at it. Yeah, I appreciate the subscription. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. No, dude. I'm talking about Riley. I'm not talking about you. Purple name. Lego. I was like... That's what I'm saying. I thought he said, like he said, I play with the Cintio. It's a good car, bro. And then someone was like, Cintio is underrated. Exactly. He's saying your car is underrated. But he's complimenting you. Riley, he's complimenting you. Other man's complimenting you, Riley. Or complimenting your car, you know what I mean? He's not bad-mouthing you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, good. Good for Kaio here. Oh, B-Man has challenged him immediately. Dang. Bro, you know what's really big though? Is that this ApparentlyJack Vid blowing up for what it is, like 700 views, man. Like in the hours that it's got, man. I don't even know, bro. Like I'm just thinking about it. How many hours it's gonna have watched. Like this really helped my freaking hours watched, bro. And I got dusted. This is not going great. Yo, what's up, Heedful? Oh man, it's really we're down 3? Bro, I thought it was 1-0. Maybe 2-0 max. Well. Nice. There we go. What rank are you? Right now we're sitting in like Diamond 3 to Champ 1, Karinsky. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Oh. Go, Kaio, go. Oh yeah, he took the boost, didn't he? That is an incredible little touch there. Uh-oh. Yeah, this team's just solid, man. I'm serious. This RLC talk guy is crazy. I'm a gold 1. Do you have any tips for me? I don't know. I'm hardly figuring it out myself, man. No tips. Yeah, appreciate it. Aim above me. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. we're running up the viewers here. We're running up the view count. That's what's up. Yo, disbelief. What's up, man? We really gotta win a game, man. I'm pretty sure we're 0-5 currently. This is not the start you want, man. I might have to take like an hour here or something. I don't know. It's not good. Yeah. Oh, bro, I thought he killed my teammate and they didn't kill each other, but thank God. Bang. I just can't stand, dude. This freaking RLC talk guy has been taking literally everything. All of my points. And I'm getting dusted to everything too. That's on me. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get this back, bro. Eventually, I think. I don't know. It's going really tough. Well, of course I'm chilling, bro. Do you know the views right now? Do you know the attention right now? My God, it's crazy. Of course I'm chill. Like, I'm doing really well, all things considered. All things considered, not gaming, not wins and losses here. I made $5 playing Rocket League. Like, all things considered, it's going really well. Like, if you could give me $1 for every game I'd lose, man, sheesh. That'd be sick. This guy is freaking crazy, though, for real. Who is this? This guy's freaking crazy. Oh, he's on, interesting. Wait, no? Yeah, this guy's on freaking Epic, of course. I can't even find out. I thought he had a Steam account. He doesn't know. Ooh, the little fake. Did I touch it a little bit? I don't even know if I did. I think we both missed it. Oh, Jesus. Yo, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube, man. Oh, dang. Should I pre-jump that? Let me get that boost. This guy's wild, for real. I don't know who this is, but his mechanics are on full display right now. This guy's mechanics are on, like, full display, for real. Very speedy. Actually hits the ball so many times when he gets his hands on it. And hits the ball, like, 4 or 5 times every time. Oh, rip. Oh, cool. Nice. Bro! This is how tonight is going right now. This is... Give me that goal. Thank you. What made you choose the Merc? So I started the Merc back in 2016. I have a YouTube video for this. Like explaining why and when I started using it and all that. It sums it up pretty easily. But for that particular question, it's because I started it in season 3, and wait, hold on. And I was looking for a car because I didn't know anything about the game. So obviously, whenever you start out the game, you kind of are on the ground a lot. And I picked the car that I thought was the best on the ground, best for dribbles, best for everything, like everything doing with turning on the ground. And also the meme was there, obviously, like the whole van thing. That was obviously there, that you know, troll aspect of it. Like when I was younger, you know, I cared a lot more about that, like a lot more about the meme, a lot more about the troll. So yeah, that's kind of why I picked it. Mainly. Ooh. Oh! Bro. That's crazy. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. I thought they were gonna challenge us. Also, the music stopped, and I will fix that. What? Bro, these kind of touches, man. Who is this? These kind of touches are actually crazy. I just feel bad. This guy's like a pro player or something, like legit. Oh, what? Hello? Oh god. Okay. 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 Thank you. We are now stuck in our side. Okay. Oh. Boom. Animist. Okay. That is sad. I just did a full turn without even like trying to. That okay, see what Dinks just did to us? Where it's like one jump, turn around, flip up. Like all that. That's what this talk guy's been doing us to the whole freaking game. Like the whole last couple games. Like okay. Dang. We getting dusted, bro. This is so tough. Where did my teammate go? Oh, okay, so he's way down there. Okay. Gotcha. I thought he was behind and he drove to the right corner and I was like, what? Not the greatest games here. Talk's just freaking killing me, dude. Look at this, bro. Talk's just killing me. Legit. They kind of both are. But especially Talk. Murdering me. Yeah, ball chasers that do it right, though. That's the problem. That's the issue. Ball chasers that do it right. You don't see many. I mean, you don't see as many as of those. Like, there's a difference. You know, people can go for every single ball. It doesn't mean they'll touch every single ball. Those guys touch every single ball. Not only that, not only do they touch every single ball, they also find a way to bang every single ball away or keep it really close to them like this. Like, they find a way to either control it or bang it really far away without you even knowing how they do it. Or ever thinking that they're going to do that. Thank God. Thank God. Dude, I feel like a fog has been lifted off of me as soon as we get out of that freaking Talk game. I feel like we're going to win this game. That Talk guy is way too good. I feel like this is when we move up. This is when we go up. I really do. That guy is wild. Or not. Or not. It's fine. We'll pull it back. I'm telling you, man. I feel like this game's a W. Boom. Okay. He's up. Yep. That's fine. Let's leave that. Yep. Good touch. Or oh my god, bro! And I didn't touch the ball. That's big. Oh, teammate? Hello? You. Yes. Bang. Nah, I win this game. How do you feel about being called one-dimensional? Absolutely truth. Facts. I literally say that about myself every day. You're absolutely true. The rumors are true. No question. I called myself that yesterday, I think, twice. Or 3 times, where I was talking about how people were beating me. No, absolutely true. No question. Like, I mean, I'll literally describe it. Like, it's one-dimensional because there is no, like, once you find out how I play, I can't switch that back up. Like, take first killer. Like, if first killer is outspeeding you, guess what? As soon as you start to speed first killer, which, by the way, really freaking hard to do, but, I mean, let's just say you do. Let's just say you somehow manage to do that. Like, eventually then he'll just kick in freaking crazy positioning and really well-placed shots. So it's like, yeah, I just have positioning and well-placed shots. There is no speeding people. There is no speed that you can't keep up with for anyone that's in SSL or any, like, pro player or something. No, absolutely true. Oh, nice. Like, I can do things to... I remember people were talking about it whenever I was streaming with ApparentlyJack. People were talking about, like, saying, you know, he says you flip too much, and I'm like, yeah, it's because that's a bandage fix for, like, speed. Because I don't have much speed in general. So, like, to gain speed, like, artificially, I, like, flip a lot more to, like, try to gain it. Or wave dash or whatever. Like, that, because I'm just trying to pick up my speed because of how slow it is normally. But funny enough, my actual speed, like, we're talking, like, amount of time, supersonic, all that, right? It's actually faster than most players, and that's because of how much time I spend on the ground speeding around. My actual speed, like, on average, if you look at ballchasing.com, that averages out how fast people go, my speed's actually faster than most people. But it's because of how much time I spend supersonic on the ground. Like, speed in the air and things like that, oh, it's gotta be freaking super low. Well, yeah, flipping into challenges. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get closer to the ball, like, because I've like, it's all a matter of, okay, I'm too slow, so I wind up staying off the ball a lot more because of how slow I am. Okay, so take like this. Okay, so I'm saying it's a direct result of trying to get closer to the ball because I've gotten away from it because of how slow I am. That's mainly, it's a butterfly effect that's usually caused by how slow I am to something at the start. Like, that's the issue. It doesn't start there. It starts like 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 seconds away when I get dusted to the ball, or I go back because I don't trust myself with 0 boost. Like, I go back around, I turn around for, like, boost or something. Now I'm super far away from the ball. I want to get closer to it so that he can't have, like, free reign to go for a double jump flip reset, or not double jump air dribble bump or something. You know what I mean? Like there's a... It's all directly responsible to, like, how much... Like, here. Like, now, like, I missed that freaking boost. It's like, ooh. Oh, what? Okay. But I actually am getting bumped around so much. There you go. Take it. Just slight bumps while people are flipping around. Not in. Senio can take. And also, it wasn't a good game for me in ones, like, that whole day anyway. Like, I lost to, like, people like 05 in series and stuff. It was wild. Not a great day for me in ones regardless. Like we went down like 120 points that day. We played ones for like 10 hours in a row, and then we went down like 20 or 120. Something crazy. What do you think it is about your playstyle that sets you apart from lower ranks so much? Decision making, deciding when not to go for a play and when to go for a play, based on how good I think I am or know I am. And also the amount of shots that I hit into precision shots, like how good my bangers are. That's what I would say. That's the big thing, bro. I feel like whenever I slam the ball, like it goes fast most of the time. Like fast enough to where it'll actually like make most people in lower levels not hit it. Nice. Okay. You doing a 12-hour stream? We're gonna try. I think I may stop at like 8 to 10, but whatever. Clickbait time. See, like, I know he can just tucker himself out here. Like, see what I'm saying? Other people, they might jump for him because he's kind of close. Me, I'm like, nah, dude. You see a lot of people in lower levels, they'll jump for everything. Like, they'll jump even though there's clearly no indication that someone will hit the ball. Like, that's the big thing I always see whenever I, like, replay review and stuff. Is, like, people in, like, Champ, even, like, low GC, it's, like, someone will be at midfield, and they'll be coming down. The ball will be starting to come down on its descent at midfield, and it's like, dude, this guy's not going to get it to your net. I can guarantee you, he's not going to get it to your net. There's no freaking way. But yet, they'll still go for it like the guy's got a shot or some kind of good play when it's just, like, not true. You just got to look at probabilities. What's the probability that this guy will freaking, like, as the ball's now on its descent, like, on that same play in the air, actually make it to your net in GC2, like, not freaking RLCS. Like, probably very unlikely. You know, that's the big thing. I feed off of mistakes for the most part. I understand that people aren't perfect. Like, they're gonna make mistakes, and I just have to be there and wait for them when they do happen. Any tips on not to be scared of playing ranked? I was scared of playing ranked for literally seasons and seasons of being GC back in like 2018. The truth is, you just gotta play it more. That's seriously it. I don't think there is no like way to perceive it and look at it differently. Unless you can just really like put things into perspective and say, hey, you know, this is a freaking car soccer game. It's not my life. It's not, my family's not gonna die if I lose this game. My dog is not, my pets are not going to be hurt if I lose this game. I can literally get up and walk away at any point that I want to. I'm not stuck here. Like, I think, like, if you can put things into perspective like that, which, in my opinion, it sounds easy, but then whenever you're inside the game, it's not. But if you can put things into perspective, that's the only way. Or, again, just play so many games of ranked that you just become numb to it. It's the same way in ones, actually. Like, if I play ApparentlyJack 20 times, guess what? Like, I'm going to eventually stop caring that it's ApparentlyJack. You see what I'm saying? Like, the first game, oh my god, legend, you know, crazy player. But trust me, over time, that whole new car smell, that wears off, bro. Same thing will happen in ranked. Like, I thought I got that flip reset. I was pretty freaking sure of it. Yeah, no, I literally, okay, I'm serious. Like, I have 4 or 5 accounts right now, And at one point, they were all sitting in GC. And what I would do is, until this season, basically, I would get to a certain point, like let's say 1700, and I was like, okay, I can't get over 1700, so I'm gonna go play on my alts that are sitting in like 1630, and you see what happens. And then once they all got to 1700, once every single account got to 1700, then I said to myself, okay, I belong in 1700. Let's go to 1800, or let's go to 1750. Let's not try to push the furthest boundaries. But even that didn't work. Even when I had multiple accounts to play ranked in, I would still play unranked at a really high level on my main, instead of playing ranked, even though I totally could have. Like, so that's why I kind of swear by unranked a little bit. Like, if you're a lower level player, like anyone that's under GC1, GC2, because like unranked can get you the same quality of opponent. It can get you the exact same quality of opponents that that ranked would, man. Seriously. So I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a good alternative, in my opinion. No, do you ever play with viewers? There's ways to play with me, like by subbing on Twitch, or by donoing, or by getting channel points on Twitch. Sometimes we do viewer games, but it's like once a month. It's like twice a month. It's not a ton. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? How you doing? That's sad. I wanted to do it for you guys. I wanted to do it for you guys so bad. I could have totally just scored that. I so wanted to do that for you guys, though. I was like, it's happening. When I could literally just do that. Like, I could have literally just freaking banged that like that. I almost thought about, again, I thought about going for the air or the flip reset there, too. And I was like, no, I know I can just freaking bang this if I want to. Being, like... Yeah, appreciate it, Jumbo. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you have to... Look, that's going to get you worse than playing it. The truth is, losing will get you the best you've ever been. That's the facts. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, and it's going to happen in ones. It's going to happen in ones this week. It's going to happen in twos this week. At some point, I can guarantee you. Like, we were sitting in 17... Okay, so we were at 1860, 1840, 1860. I think we were at 1840. And we started doing this. I have a character that whenever I play Dominus, I play a character of like menacing. But we were playing freaking Dominus, and we went down like 120 points. And so we went down to like 1720, and I laughed about it. Because I was like, this is funny because I know in a week from now or less, I'm gonna be higher than I ever was in twos. And right now, I'm higher than I ever have been in twos. Like, so it happens, bro. It happens. And I think it's gonna happen in ones too. Like, I went down about 120 points in ones. Within the week, I'm gonna be right back. Like, taking those losses in stride. That's the big thing. Taking those losses in stride can help you big time. But if you're taking those losses and you're like fed up with it, it doesn't help you at all. It doesn't. Oh man. It just hurts you. If you're tilt queuing and stuff, it just hurts you. I've had my fair share. But at this point, I kind of realized that for the most part while it's happening. Oof. Yeah, I'm frustrated. Yeah, I did have him frustrated. But hey, he's not petty. Got him frustrated, but he isn't petty. He's a really nice guy, it seems like. What? What? Yo, give me that boost. Okay. Hey. Oh, we lost, huh? That's crazy. Okay. Do you consider yourself mechanical? Yeah, I'm very mechanical. I'm like one of the best mechanical players in the game. No. No, Jimbo, I don't. No. I think I got like GC2 mechanics. And mechanics in like a not fancy sense. Like mechanics in the way that I can do like that play on command. Like not fancy mechanics. I've got to be like a freaking champ of those. Like on the ability to do something fancy. Like I've got to be even worse. But like when it comes to actual like what mechanics actually are, yo, I'm about GC2, GC3. some things that I do are very mechanical that do get seen by, like everyone talked about. I know there were some people that talked about, dude, I'm actually surprised at how much apparently Jack will talk about certain things that he does, like his 50s and his turns, because that stuff is super noticeable to a high level player. Like how the way I turn and the way I 50 and things like that, like, is super like noticed. And that's the stuff that gets me giddy too. That's the stuff that gets me giddy. You don't see me like explode about players like, oh, they're so incredible, they're so amazing, until like there's this little thing that like you don't really notice, and I go, oh my god, did you see that? Like, see what I'm saying? It's like, because I noticed these little things about a player, and I'm sure apparently Jack, like, it's like those things, those little things, like the ability to turn that ball around and stuff like that, like that, the consistency at which I do things like that is like really high level actually. But it's not things that are going to show up in like a freaking highlight reel. You almost beat a literal pro and he had some good tips about your gameplay. Oh, Sugar White, you don't know. I've beat every pro in the game, buddy. Okay. I beat apparently Jack twice. Like, I beat everyone. I've been around since 2016. I've beat literally everyone. I know it's because people don't know who I am and they've never heard of me. They think like you're new on the block, you've never seen this stuff. The truth is, I'm actually more OG than most people. Like, to be entirely honest. I've been top 100 since 2017. Oh! Why the Merc? Exclamation mark Merc might work on YouTube, it might not. But there's a YouTube video, you can probably look it up. Why do I main Merc, or why do you main Merc? It's one of those two things. It's called one of those two things. It's a 5-minute video that gives like why, when, all that good stuff. It's a question I obviously get asked a ton, and usually we have a 30-minute back and forth about like why I do it and all the different aspects of it and everything. So I just decided I'm gonna make a 5-minute video and direct people to that, get some watch time up too while I'm at it. And it just explains it better. It's more depthful, or not depthful, but it's more precise and takes less time out of your day to understand. So knock me. Oh. That's sick. Yeah, I'm been around. Yo, Sadies. Yo, appreciate the follow. Zadis? I don't know. Dude, the name, I'm terrible with names, number one. Number two, some of these names just are like random character creations, okay? Oh yeah. I'm never gonna change, okay? It's not about, again, if you watch that video, you'll understand why I'm never gonna change this car. Like, you'll understand. I've been maining it since literally the beginning, like since I've started the game. Like, it's not like I switched to it recently or anything. I've been maining the car since 2016. Like, I've been around. Ooh, jeez. Okay, that's scary. Get that flip reset on him. Yep. Oh, what? He's still touching it? Oh, that's tough. Oh, good play. Nice. Rip you. Nice. Why is it not working? What isn't? Oh, because there's a cooldown on it. It's a 30-second cooldown. You can probably do it now. I put it to where people can't spam it a bunch. Because usually when someone does it, then everyone wants to do it. And it's like, we gotta put a cooldown on that, so it's not just like ridiculous. Because sometimes I want to see too. Like, yeah, man, I love it. I love that he put me in the video and stuff, man. It's great. Exactly. That's why I do it, bro. That's why I do it, Shug. Exactly. Because people follow for that kind of reason. Because they know I'm just chilling with it. I'm not like actually serious like that. Because if I was, I'd be using Octane. Octane is the best car in the game for like forever. Zox, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Bro, you should do a 48-hour stream. It wouldn't get the how should I put it, hype, I guess. I don't think I've done multiple 24-hour streams and it doesn't really it doesn't build that much hype. Like now, if it was a subathon, you know, maybe, but I want to do a subathon when I get to like a better echelon of like group of people, you know. Maybe when I'm like 30 to 50 viewers or something. I want to do a subathon like uncapped. 1 sub equals 10 minutes, like some freaking crazy stuff, bro. Because like I love streaming. If anyone's ever like looked at my hours, if anyone's ever looked at the hours that I stream every month, like it's wild. Like trust, I love it. I love doing it. That's the whole reason why I'm trying to make it a job. Of course I love doing it. I want to see your kickoffs. Well, you're gonna get to see them. Yeah, I want to do something like that eventually. I'll probably put in some rewards like shaving my hair off, shaving my mustache, which looks clean. It's looking clean. If you don't speed flip, you just do a diagonal. No, I do a wave dash kickoff for the most part. I'm telling you, there's so many YouTube videos I can make about like the lore and whatnot. It's crazy. Like questions that I get asked a ton now at this point is 2 things now, which I definitely need to make videos on. Is number 1, why I don't want to go pro, which gets asked so much. Like, are you gonna go pro? And then the answer to that is like no. And then it's like, why not? And then I usually break that down. But yeah. Oh, we miss. Oh, we crazy. Okay. We're playing a really respectable 11 seconds here. Take that back. Say Merc's the best. Merc's the best. It's got the biggest size. It fits the most room in the back. It's a great storage vehicle. Now, as far as gameplay goes, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't tell lies. I'm like Abraham Lincoln out here. Like, I can't do that. Get it. Oh, hold up. Beards over mustaches? I agree. I just can't grow one. So, I mean, I'm with you. Beards are better than mustache. I just can't grow one, so. I'm with you. I gotta get something. Though. What do you have to say about apparently Jack saying you have a weird kickoff? Weird doesn't always mean bad, first of all. Number 1. Yeah, it is weird. Absolutely. He's right. It's not a common kickoff. It's not a bad one, though. That's the thing. That's a fact. If it was a bad one, I wouldn't be up where I am. That's what he knows. That's what I know. Because then if I had a really bad kickoff, then like how would I get to the point in which I am? You'd have to start confessing I'm like one of the best freaking gamers out there, seeing as I'm so high with 0 kickoff. You know what I mean? You'd have to start saying like, okay, maybe Pell Rider's like the best player in the game. But obviously no one's gonna say that, so you gotta say like, okay, well, it's probably kickoff. Bing bing. Oh. Oh, I thought I bumped that man. That's tough. Bumped him there though. Ah. Yo, Bonnie, I appreciate the follow. Bonnie. I don't know what TRK is. Can we get a tutorial for the kickoff? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So like, yeah, the pro question, obviously number one gets made into a video. Second is gonna be the kickoff for sure. It's gonna be made into a whole like separate thing where I talk about like the history and why I do it. Maybe broke down way better than I normally do videos. Like I actually would like other videos in place just to show you. Cause like if you guys don't know, bro, it's crazy because like apparently Jack doesn't say anything. You do know that was the kickoff that apparently Jack used to run, right? That was literally known as the apparently Jack kickoff. Like, I don't, it's crazy because he doesn't say anything about that, dude. Man was running that kickoff back in like 2018, 2019, 2020. When he was like at his peak, that was literally known as the apparently Jack. Look up the apparently Jack kickoff. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Scrub Killer used to run the same one too. Like it's like an old style. It's an old style kickoff that I just like change up a bunch. Like put a bunch of different variants on it, on the flip and on the like arrival there. That's all it is. Oh man, didn't even push. By the way, Oscar, I appreciate the follow, man. That's not in. Oh, it is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't fast enough. When he hit me, I thought I got like no power on it, so I was like, oh, Splash, he's gonna catch up to that. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably make some kind of tutorial at some point. Nice. Oh, nice touch. Rip. Oh, rip. Okay. Got that boost. Can't get it. Nice. Just trying to make sure we're gonna win this game here. Oh, good play. Why do you play with Sweet Tooth? Or why don't you play with Sweet Tooth? Because Sweet Tooth is a PS4 exclusive car, and I'm on PC. That's why. Certain cars are on certain consoles. PS4 is Sweet Tooth and maybe something else. And Xbox has the Halo car and another car. I just forget which one. I just realized that's Evo. Yeah. It is. Oh, we got ones. Cool. What's your beef with Evo? Cause what's it called? He's like said some personal stuff about like my like things that are in my life. Like it went way past RL, bro. Way past RL. And also he did a bunch of throwing of my games. He does that to everyone though. It's not even just my issue with him. Like you do realize most people don't like him. Like the facts are most of the people that I don't like, most people don't like. Like asking all the competitive players about why they don't like certain people, or, like what people they don't like. Like he's up there on that list. Top 5, top 6. It's because of all the stuff he does. Like if you're thinking like he's streaming right now, he's a great guy, blah blah blah. Like no, he's not. He does this all the time. You know the apparently Jack thing where it's like you give up, except you give up on my team and twos. and you want to forfeit when we're down like 1 goal. It's really annoying. Like, and he does it every single time, and it's not just me. He does it to pretty much everyone. So like, I can't even feel like personally attacked, except for the comments that he's made before. But like, whenever it comes to gameplay, he just does it to everyone. It's not even just me. Like, with apparently Jack, I didn't know that was a thing. But with Evo, I do. I know it's a thing with everyone because everyone talks about it. So. Yeah, of course we have a big issue, because, again, most people do. Why are you celebrating the video? Did it blow up? Yeah, it blew up. Yeah. Yeah, it blew up. Like, apparently Jack made a video on me, Q-Drizzle, which I was saying was gonna happen, for the past 2 days, I've known that video was gonna come out. So I've been kind of mentally preparing for it. And we blew up, like, 150 subs today. My video got like 700 views. Like, oh yeah. Is he a future pro? Probably, if he can get his act together. That's what I've always said. If he can get his act together, yes. That's the facts. Like, as an actual gameplay freak, like gameplay craziness, bro. Like, as far as gameplay goes, dude, he's crazy. He's crazy. He's freaking nature, bro. It's wild. His gameplay is really good. It's just his mentality is really bad. Like, really bad. Not only does it hold him back in ranked, it holds him back in everything, bro. Like, if he gets his act together, gets a little older, a little mature. Maybe not even older, just more mature, like, then definitely. But, like, look at how, like, I'll give you an example of people that are also gameplay freaks, in my opinion, that, like, are crazy, that didn't really last very long. I think if he doesn't fix how he is, what he does, he'll be more in line with like Wonder Mike and Forky, which by the way have great streaming careers, but aren't pro players. So he'll be more in line with Wonder Mike and Forky when it comes to mentality than he will like a first killer or Agua. People like that, beast mode. So that's what I would say. That stuff. What do you mean with apparently Jack versus Evo? Oh, because apparently Jack threw a game super hard and won. Not what people are upset about. Like some people are upset about. Because I uploaded it on my end because I knew like, hey, this is noteworthy. It can be uploaded. It can get views. But he threw a game in ones against me like super hard. And when I say like threw, like I mean he literally just stopped moving and like let me score goals. And then like he kept driving away. And let me win like 16-2. You know what I mean? No respect. There's no saying that's a good thing. That's a bad thing. But he also is not petty enough to not put me on a video. He put me on, bro. Like, you know, so of course, like when it comes to everything that he's done so far with me, it's a positive. It's a positive. I love that guy. He's helped me way more than freaking one game where he disrespects me in ones. Like, bang. Aw. Dude, there is so many goals this game. After the games where he won? No. So okay. Timeline of events. So he was off stream one night. This is before everything. So off stream one night, I was on stream like 4 nights ago, something. And I played against him. I beat him once. It's the first time I've ever played against apparently Jack. I've never played against him before. So it's the first time I played against him. Then we played again, and like he started to play it, and then like whenever I started going up in the game, then like he literally just stopped caring and he stopped trying, which I thought was super disrespectful. And then like the next day, we played each other like 4 times, spread out in between like 6 hours or so. I think he played me twice in the early stages of my stream, and then twice like 4 hours, 5 hours later. and he beat me in all of those, and he uploaded those games. Now, you got to think about it. If he was actually upset about losing those 2 games to me, he wouldn't have purposely made an entire 30-minute video, like, giving me clout. I mean, he didn't, like, he didn't badmouth me. He was just like, yo, this guy's a good player. You know, here's some things he can fix, but, like, he's a good player. You should go check him out, blah, blah, blah. You know, he shouted me out. He did all that stuff. So, like, you know, ultimately, however I feel about, like, the 2 games where, or sorry, the 1 game, again, it's even 2, the 1 game where he kind of, like, disrespected, like, it's not the end of the world. It's not, like, it's actually a really good thing, because he watched my stream for 30 minutes after the fact, or 20. Like, as in I beat him, and then he watched my stream for like 20 or 30 minutes. Like, he didn't say anything, but he watched it. And I thought to myself, there's only 2 things that's happening here. Either A, he's like looking for a way to like cancel me or something, or like say something bad about me, or B, he's scouting me out. He's scoping, he's looking, he's watching, like like if I'm a good streamer, if I'm a good person, you know what I mean? Like trying to do the smell test, man, about me as like a person and a player. And I think, you know, now knowing what I know, getting to put in his YouTube video and stuff, I think that's what it was. I think the latter is what it was. He's trying to see if I'm worthy of being put in a video, because he doesn't put just random people in a video. Usually, you know, a video is themed around like another pro player, you know, things like that. So it's like, I think he was trying to decide if I am worthy as a person and as a player to get on a video, get that shout out, get that like stream shout out, get the content shout out, like, and I think, yeah, I think I passed that. I think he's like, yeah, this guy's good enough guy to give him that respect, put him in something. So yeah, that's what I would say. Okay. Oh, we bad. We actually just lost because I took my freaking finger, off the boost button to like wipe this, I got this like freaking crumb or something on my B button, and I like took my finger off for like a second and like started rubbing it because I didn't think he had any boost. It was right when I was coming down from that aerial. That's so jacked up. That stuff. All right, it's whatever. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it, man. Like, he could have fed into that. He could have, look, because of what happened before. I definitely did some trash talking when I was beating him 16-2. I was like, you know, I was hyping it up. I was like, yo, we slapping him up right now. He's scarf, you know. Like, I was doing some stuff, like, so he definitely could have taken that and been like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna let 1,700 people watch me freaking roast you in these games and, like, talk about how you're terrible. Like, so he definitely could have done that, and he didn't, so respect to that. For me, it's just about the content, man, I swear. Like, there's hardly anything personal with anyone. Evo, there is. Hesse, there is. Cam, there's a few people. There's like 3 or 4 that I have a genuine issue with, a personal reason to not like. Everyone else, it's just Rocket League beef. It's just content beef, man. It's not too serious, bro. It really isn't. Yeah, I played. Well, I got freaking smoked 9-3. I think that was one of the games he uploaded. There was 3 games where I think he uploaded them all, but there was some games where I kept it really close. There was one game where I got smoked. Nah, there wasn't, because if there was a reason, he would have told me. He didn't tell me. He watched my stream for 20 or 30 minutes. You know what I mean? If there was like another reason and he wanted to clear that up, then he could have told me that. Let's be honest. Exactly, Julian. You don't gotta be good to be SSL. You just gotta get carried. Do a twos video with him? Oh, well, he's way too big for me, Mike. You know, he's probably not gonna do that, you know? Again, that's true. That is true. But I gotta say, like, if that was the case, I feel like he might have cleared that up with me. You know, the truth is, look, here's the truth. Man's played 120 hours in the past 2 weeks, and a lot of it of ones. I've seen his ones grind. I've seen how many games he's played of ones. Like, that just happens to the best of us. Like, I do that too. I do that too. I don't know about disrespecting opponents like that though, like giving up on the game, but I definitely have like, freaking trolled around in some games. That's not, I'm not saying I'm above that, you know. I don't think anyone's above that at a certain point. You know, 120 hours past 2, that can get sickening, dude. Like, you know, so that's what I would say. It's just like, that's just, it makes sense. It does. Like, you got the pressure of RLCS, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on, man. Like, no way it was disrespect. No, it was. He did the same thing to Forky that day too, so that's what I do know. He did something very similar to Forky, I got told, that same day. So I guess it's possible. It's just a lot of freaking personal issues, but I think it was, man. I think it was. But it's all good. Again, it's all good, dude. Because again, even if it was disrespect for like not enjoying the fact that you're losing to somebody, it's Rocket League ego. It's not real life ego, it's Rocket League ego. Everyone has that, bro. I got that. Like, everyone's got this Rocket League ego for sure. So it's like, that's just what happens. It's not, again, I you know, my experience with him overall has been super positive. I'm not upset. I'm just saying that's how that was. That is exactly what that was. If it wasn't, again, if it wasn't, it would be easy to clear up. You know, he could just make an excuse and I could believe it. You know what I mean? But he didn't. Like, he could have just told me it was something like that. Even if it wasn't, he could have just told me and then I'd been like, oh, okay. Could have told people, like, because it started to get picked up, like, oh, you know, why did you do this? Why did you do, you know what I mean? Just a quick explanation, like, if he really wanted to. He could just lie about the explanation and tell you it's that, and I'd have to believe him. Oh, wait, oh my god, you keep thinking he's AFK. I keep forgetting about this. Okay, he wasn't AFK. He was, like, purposely, watch. He was, like, doing this. See what I'm saying? He was letting me score. He was letting me score. I keep forgetting there's a difference. There's a difference. It wasn't that he was AFK. He was literally like, I would start to go, and then he would just fly up in the air and let me score. You see what I'm saying? It's a completely different level of disrespect. You see what I'm getting at, right? Like, it's not like he's AFK, like he had to go do something. He was quite literally playing and then leaving, and he let me run up the score too. Again, if he had to have a call, again, there's no excuse. Bro, trust me, there's no excuse. There really isn't. There isn't like just the facts are he was mad. Like, but that happens. That does happen. It's not, you know what I mean? It, like, oh, you know what? Actually, that starts to make sense. I was the new implemented bot into the free play. They put the new defense bots where you can like do whatever you want in the air, and they'll just sit in the net and try to block it. That's what it, you know what? You're right. That's what it was. I don't know why people keep asking about this. Just go watch the video, give this man more views. Agreed, yeah, you could go watch my YouTube, but I don't even know if Suge knows that. Like, he probably doesn't even know that. That's the thing. It's in a YouTube video for me. It has like 700 views. Where he just like the disrespect itself like is on video. Like, if you want to really like investigate and decide for yourself. But trust me, no one has said, oh, it's not disrespect. Everyone's like, yeah, okay, this is freaking jacked up. Like, but again, we're over, bro. Trust me. I'm not gonna forget it, but I also, again, I'll justify it. I'll understand it. I understand it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not gonna tell you it didn't happen. It definitely happened. But again, we're cool, bro. We're cool. Like, no, that's true too. But again, no. Well, here's the thing. If that was the case, like, he watched my stream for 20 minutes. He realized very quickly that I don't have all chat on. Like, you realize pretty quick that I can't see people's messages because it never pops up. Like, which means, again, if he wanted to clear that up because he was watching my stream, why not clear it up? Because people in my chat were kind of livid. Like, why not just be like, yo, you know, hey, I was trying to say stuff in all chat, but you didn't see it. Because people do that. They go, oh, you egoed me. I said something in all chat. I'm like, oh, I didn't see it. They're like, oh, my bad. See what I'm saying? Then it's just like easy. It's cleared up every time, but... Ooh. Your score. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. Go. Oh. But I feel like we're gonna lose SSL today. I really need a tutorial on your wave dash kickoff. I do. I need to show it. That says something. Well, I beat everyone, bro. Like, everyone can beat everyone in top 100. That's the truth. I will always say that. Like, a GC2 and 1s can beat me if he plays me enough, dude. Like, pretty much anyone can beat anyone if you play him enough. So, you get experience playing everyone. You can beat everyone, dude. And no one's special is what I'm trying to say. Like, everyone in top 100 is about the same. Like, if you play someone enough, you'll beat them. Guaranteed. It's not a... Like, I can lose to every single person in top 100. I can probably lose to every single person that's an SSL in 1s. Given a couple of games. Like... Unless they start coming apart and they start, like, throwing games on purpose. You know what I mean? That's a whole different thing, but... Which does happen. You'll beat someone 1 or 2 games, and then they'll keep queuing and keep giving you points, and it's like, why? Like, out of just frustration. It's like, dude, you're rage tilting. Come on, you guys. Yeah, rage queuing. You gotta stop, man. That's the only time where I probably can beat someone consistently. Every other time, like, if they lock in and stay focused, within 4 or 5 games, they'll probably wind up beating me, dude. Ooh. Is there anyone you've never beat? No, no, I think I've beat literally everyone. Like, as in 1s, yeah, there's definitely people that I haven't played and haven't beat because they're in other regions. And there's some people I've never really played against besides, like, once or twice. Like, First Killer. I don't know that I've beat First Killer in 1s. I've beat First Killer in 2s and 3s tons of times, but in 1s, I don't think so. Because I've only ever played him in tournament, I think. I think I've only ever played yeah, I think I've only ever played First Killer in tournament. So it's like... And he mows me down. He's made me cry twice. I've played him in tourneys twice, back when I was, like, younger, and he made me cry both times because of how frustrating it was to play him. He is really that good. But again, you give me, like, I think you give me, like, 10 games against First Killer. I'll probably wind up figuring out a way to win a game or 2 or 3. And that was First Killer Prime 1s, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. No. I've gotten a little better. I've definitely gotten a little better since then. Like, I don't know. It might be easier. I don't know. I haven't played him. Again, I haven't played him in so long. I haven't played him in years, probably. So it... Oh, what a save. What? Okay, I was about to say. Out of the people you've actually played? Well, that's what I'm saying. I've played First Killer. Oh yeah, anyone that I've actually played more than a couple times, I've definitely beat, obviously. Again, like I said, everyone is free. Not free. Yeah, let's go back. Not everyone's free low, but like everyone is eventually beatable if you play them enough. Like, I'm beatable if you play me enough. Like, for even like a GC player or something like. Like I'm saying, it doesn't say much. Like, I know people don't, again, it's a new audience for me. It's not people that understand like where I come from and who I am. Like all they've seen, this is probably the first time you've ever seen me. You've probably never seen me before in your lives. Like you just see me in an ApparentlyJack video and you're like, dang, this guy must be new. Like this guy must be, you know, new to all this. It's like, nah, bro. Like I've been around for a very long time. Okay, let me tell you how around I am. Let me tell you how around I am real quick. There is a Fireburner video that was made about 4 years ago. There's a Fireburner video made. Remember, this is peak Fireburner, 2018, basically. 2017, 2018. Maybe it was early 2019. Anyway, he's using the Jaeger. He's testing out the Jaeger, and he played me, and I beat him like 6-1 or something. It was pretty freaking crazy. Like, there's videos I've been in. You just gotta really look. You gotta really look out there. Like, I've been in squishy videos over the course of a couple years. Like, it happens. But this one's different. This one's different than all of those. I'm gonna just let you know. This one's different. Because this one was like a showcase for me more than it was like, oh, here's a random guy that we're playing against. Like, I realized that. The thumbnail was about me. The games were about me. Like, as much as the most personal touch to me in a video. Yeah, I've played him a few times. I've been on alts that aren't named me too. If you ever see a Merc, bro, in high level ones, it's most likely me if you never heard of the name. Like, to be honest. I've played under a bunch of different names too. Dang, bro. That's crazy. That's so sad. I thought man was gonna flip. The double jump pop. Disgusting. Dang, man. Look at him go. You can tell, like, he's just strolling around here. It's gonna cost him, I think. Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Because that's, like, literally the third or fourth time he's done that play. It's crazy. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast. Okay. This is fast, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I will read that in a second. It's fast. Let's see. Like the player fast, not that the gameplay. I mean, gameplay is fast. Captain, yo, appreciate the follow, man. So Mike, what's your tips to get better at this game, man? Mainly focus on how good you can bang the ball. Focus on the corner of your car whenever you hit the ball. That's gonna lead to better shots, better speed. Understand when someone can't do something. I think that's a big thing. Like understand your rank. Understand that you're in Diamond 2 and people can't pull out plays that you see in SSL. Like, so there's no worry, there's no fear of those plays coming out. Like, when they go up in the air and they start doing a double flip reset, you're in Diamond 2. Like, it's what's the likelihood, you know? And once you start understanding that, once you start understanding like, hey, I'm not at the peak, I'm not at the top here, like, I can kind of like let people try to do things. Doesn't mean they're going to, most likely. And that's how I got, again, that's how I got more wins. I don't know if it made me better, but that's how I got more wins. That's the facts. That's revenge for fear, you freaking... Yeah, but they're not, again, even GC is not consistent, bro, at doing anything. Even these guys aren't, like, even SSLs aren't, bro. Like, even SSLs aren't consistent, man. Like, they don't hit absolutely everything they go for. Like, they may be able to hit it more times, like, than 50% of the time, but even these guys aren't 100%. Like, you won't understand. Like, the truth is, you'll probably not understand that until you're higher. And then once you're higher, you start to realize, like, dang, these guys do not hit the ball like that consistent, that good. It's hard to describe, but like the only time I can actually show you that, I mean, go watch like Flakes or like Spook Luke playing like low diamond mid champ, where they're just describing like, hey, this guy can't do this, this guy can't do this, this guy can't do this. Like Flakes does the same thing. Like Flakes talks about, you know, they can't do this, they don't know how to do this. Kale, yo, appreciate the follow. Like he makes Diamond 3 look like freaking light work. I would too. It's like, because we realized that like look, how consistent is all this? Like what was that? You know, what was that? Like describe to me what that was. See what I'm saying? Like what did that do? And this is SSL. Remind you, this is SSL. Like it's no, it's not about playing slower opponents. It's like it's about letting fast people go too fast. That's what happens all the time in Champ 2s specifically. Letting Champ 2s go freaking wild in Champ in 2s is usually always a freaking recipe to win. Because I'm telling you right now, if they're going for bad stuff, like it's just gonna be a dub. You gotta understand if they're going for bad stuff or not. Like this is a good play. This is gonna be a really good play for him. I'm scared of whatever this is. Boom. Okay, cool. Like you can tell from positioning usually. It's not really about their skill. It's mainly positioning. Like if he went up for this, like I'm not scared of this. This is not scary to me, man. Like it shouldn't be. And then boom. Boom. Like it's, you know what I mean? Is there a reason you should use the Merc? Oh, what's up, Lucky? Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Linus, by the way. Lucky, there's a video on this on my channel. It's called, you can look at probably the most watched videos and it'll be somewhere up there in the top 20, top 30, but it's called like, why do you main Merc, or why do I main Merc? It's one of those two things I keep forgetting. Or you can, again, it didn't work. Stream Elements didn't work. It should have sent you a video whenever you asked that question, usually. Send you a video about that, but apparently it didn't. But it's just a 5-minute breakdown about like why, when, how did I start, like all that. Yeah, it doesn't send it. I know it doesn't send it to you, yeah. American Flakes? Yeah, I like to think of myself as nice Flakes. Grateful Flakes. Appreciative Flakes. Like, that's what I would... I think Flakes is very abrasive in the way he teaches things. Like the way he says it, the tone, some of the words he uses to describe people that do it. It's like, it's a little abrasive. It's a little aggressive when it doesn't have to be. And some people learn that way. Some people learn by someone like, yo, you gotta work, you gotta go hard, you gotta win every single time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do that. I'm just more like, yeah, I mean, if you want to listen to this, you can listen to this. If you don't want to, you don't want to. It's all good. Like, because for me, like coaching is not my freaking joy or like my passion. It's just something I do on the side when people ask me. It's not something I'm super passionate about. Like, I don't think I'm the smartest, grandiose player in the world. I just think like, hey, whenever people ask, like I give them my honest opinion and we see what happens. Do you make educational videos? I do, but there's hardly any on this channel. The only ones I can think of is the Pale's Perusals, which are just replay reviews, breakdown replay reviews. That's what I would say. They're called Pale's Perusal. They're way back. I might have a playlist for them. I don't know. But I'm not in the game. I'm not in the educational game. I don't really care about it. It's not something that I really like to do. It's not where my content's centered around, really. My content's not centered around educational content. That was weird. Exactly. You can't describe, like, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying right there. That's my point. Of course. Was your in-game chat off? Yeah, my in-game chat was off. But he watched for 20 minutes after the fact, and I got into games like after that, and of course he would understand that. He might have even, again, he might have said something whenever he went AFK. I remember saying that. I was like, he might say something whenever he went AFK when it was like 14-2, but I don't know what it was. No, that's all it is. Again, I said that. I've been saying that. He's just mad. He's just mad. It's not, this isn't a crime. It isn't a crime to be mad. I get mad, you know, on the weekly, on the daily, probably. Like, this isn't a crime. Mad, disrespectful. I see it as the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? You can be disrespectful when you're mad. Like, mad leads to you being disrespectful. Like, anger, frustration, that's all. Like, okay, that's crazy. Are you playing Skippy? No, I'm playing Fast. Yo, White, appreciate the subscription on YouTube, man. Oh, that's a tough miss. Boom. There you go. Yeah. Which leads to the dark side. Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to disrespect. Disrespect leads to tragedy. I don't even know what the freaking quote is, but yeah. Hate leads to anger. Anger to disrespect. Disrespect to hate. My God, so good. Uh-oh. That was good. This could be really bad for me, man. Yep. This could be really bad. Man's been hitting those musties every time, pretty much. Gotta trust that he's gonna hit it every time, basically. He's that guy right now. That's so sad. I should have slowed it down. I should have slowed it down on that hit. To where I could catch back up. Yo, Bruce? Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, Magic Bear is the exact opposite of me. I've played Magic Bear twice yesterday, I think, and I lost by, or sorry, I won both of them. Won both of them. Ooh, that was a big read. Ooh, no, don't. We'll skip it. We're not toxic. POV felt like a failure, so for 30 minutes you try to do one of those things where you have to perfectly pause it. I have no idea what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Fitchel? How you doing, man? Yeah, it seems like everyone is, kinda, bro. Seems like everyone is in 2s and 1s. 1900, 1400. 2K, 1500 pretty much. What do we skip? Is this an inside joke? What is this? I have no idea who Skippy is, bro. Bro, are we talking about, what are we talking about? I don't know who this player is at all. Like, I was literally like, who is that? This is probably the first time I've heard multiple people talk about someone I have no clue about. Yeah, okay, I know Mango. I don't know Skip. Okay, see, I know Mango. I don't know Skippy, though. Oh, that's true. No, I think you're thinking of Goofy. I think you're thinking of Goofy. I know like pretty much everyone, so it's shocking to hear a name that I don't recognize. Is it threes? Because if it's threes, it makes perfect sense. If he queues a lot of threes, like way more threes than he does twos and ones, then this makes perfect sense. Because besides this season, I don't even play threes. This season, I've played a little bit more threes than normal, but... Skip these nuts. Oh, that would be tough, dude. That would be tough if it was a dragged out segment for this, like one of those. That would be freaking sad. You think your playstyle is the best? No, it's not the best. Well, I guess, okay, if you could play like me and have the speed, sure, but I don't think you can have both of those things. Like, and then what happens, okay, let me tell you what happens. If you gotta use it or you lose it, dude. You gotta use it or you lose it. And the truth is, like, with my playstyle, it's hard to use mechanics or like you're not going to use speed very much, because if you're thinking too hard, then you're not going to do it. But like, so that's why I'm like, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. Like, you won't use your mechanics, which means over time you'll probably become less mechanical to a point in which you're an issue. Okay, let me give you an idea. Let me give you an idea of my playstyle. Let me give you an idea. Let me give you some of the list of names that play like me. Turbo, KDOP, AXB, Wonder, Memory, Illusion. Where are any of those players? Like, you know what I mean? They're not at the top anymore, is what I'm saying. Yeah, a team does not operate with players like that. Maybe you can afford one player like that. I've always said this. You can afford one player like that, but not two. You can't afford two, and you definitely can't afford three, is what I'm saying. There's a difference. There is a hybrid, which is like something like something like Monkey Moon's kind of a hybrid of that. But like the people that are definitely the slowest, like the people like me, are like freaking AXB, Wonder, Sizz, Rizzo, like, and those guys are falling by the wayside. Truthfully, that's not. You need a hybrid. You need someone that runs, like, can have the ability to do mechanics, but has the positioning too. Like, I'm definitely not like both, in my opinion. I'm not someone that I consider both. Oh, I don't play ones very much. That's what it is, Shug. Okay, that's totally what it is. I don't play ones very much. Like, this season, I've played ones, but bro, every other season, I don't even play ones. I play like 0 games. I play like 0 games of ones. I play like 0 to 50 games of ones every season, probably. Except for this season. I played a lot of ones this season. So I just haven't seen them yet. That's definitely what it is. I just haven't seen them yet. Ah! You are low-key destroying him. Well, there's always the way to come back here. This is definitely scary. Turbo has 4 championships, though. No, of course it did work. That was the meta when people didn't have mechanics. That's the point. My playstyle was the meta. It's not the meta anymore because like people can do the things. Okay, let me explain why I was able to be very good very quickly. People always wonder how I was able to get to be playing pro players within like 500 hours. Because that's the facts. I was able to play and beat pro players within about 500 to 700 hours in the game. And it's because like when I started in season 3, which would have been season 1 of RLCS, there's a lot of people going for crazy stuff, going for certain plays, but not hitting certain plays. So what would happen is you would just sit and wait on the goal line, let them freaking, I don't know what to do with the ball, and then you would just take it and you'd win. That's seriously how it works. It still does work. It still does work like that in lower levels. But the truth is, at the absolute highest echelon of the game, like these people, let me tell you something real quick. AJ and Forky, those 2 players, they're the prime examples. Those guys were free low in 1v1s. Free low. Because the way they played the game was trying to get better. They were trying to get better at mechanics. They were trying to hit the things that they couldn't hit. Meanwhile, I was doing nothing in winning games. Like, I wasn't doing much. And so, thus, I didn't have much skill. So whenever, like, seasons came around, like, whenever we started, like, as the seasons went on, and as those players got better at those certain things that they're trying to hit consistently and losing because of, like, then it became an exact 180 where instead of winning games by doing nothing, I had to freaking win games by doing everything. Like, so that's what I'm saying. It's like the game has increased past the point of people that don't do mechanics, in my opinion. Because like, let's think about like the teams that won. K-Dop, Turbo, and Violent Panda. All 3 of those players weren't known as the best mechanical players in the region. At this point, winning a title, you need 1 out of like the top 3 in your region. You need 1 of the top 3 most mechanical players in your region on your team. Like, it's not even a question. Like, that's what I'm saying. So we've passed the point of, in my opinion, needing players like that, needing a backbone, needing a third man like that when we have hybrid players. To give you an example of a hybrid players are like beast mode. Truthfully, in beast mode, Daniel, first killer, truthfully, all those players can play any position on the field if they want to. If they were actually, if their ego wasn't so big, or like if the team needed them to. Like, let's say you put like beast mode on NRG, or like back prime energy, right? Prime energy. Like, you put beast mode on prime energy, he would start playing like third man, bro. Like, and he would be good at it. He would be really good at it. So that's my thing. It's interesting, man. Like, you have players that can play any position at this point. Not players that have a prime role on the team. Like Turbo, there's a prime role. Turbo's third man. Illusion, prime role. He's a third man. Like, Memory, definitely a third man. Me, a third man, most likely. Like, if I'm on a good team. Like, so, you know, we're past the point of roles anymore by playstyle, in my opinion. You don't take a player that only can play like one freaking position on a good team. Like, no, dude, Atomic is literally top 3 mechanically. Yes, he is. Atomic is top 3 mechanically. It's not even a question. No one here would tell you that freaking that Atomic is in a top 3, or at least considered. Atomic is definitely that fast. Like, your top 3, let me tell you your top 3. You could say First, you could say Beast, and you could say Atomic. That's like your top 3, in my opinion. Like, then you might have AJ right there, Justin right there, 4 and 5. And all these people can kind of be switched out in the top 5, in my opinion. But like, that is definitely the fastest players in NA. That's what I said. You can swap him out. You can swap him out. But on days, he's top 3. That's the point. I say you can swap out those 5 players right there. And then you can also slide in Daniel possibly too. Like, but I'm saying he's definitely in that conversation. Players that aren't in that conversation is like You know, Garrett's not in that conversation. Torment, Reddles, Arsenal. Like, there's definitely players that will never be in that conversation. J-Naps. And Chicago actually moves very quick. And I've talked about it with Arsenal too. They are deceptively fast. Like, maybe not mechanical, but they're deceptively fast. And there is a difference between mechanics and fast, but I do kind of compare them both in the same way. Can Fittrell beat me? Yeah, Fittrell can beat me. This guy can too. Like, or like Vay can too. Like, oh, bumped him. Bang. Oh. But I'm saying, like, they got all these teams, all these best teams have one player that's in that conversation. You're not gonna see a team. Look, you're not gonna see a team with Garrett, Torment, and Aleutian take over the scene. You're not gonna see that. Like, that's never gonna happen ever again. That's my point. You're not gonna take players like that and put them all on a team and think it's gonna work out. It's just not gonna happen. I can tell you, it's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna take me, Crow Shiny Wings, and Joshua Squasher, and start whooping up on the scene. Like, it's not gonna happen. Oh, I should have just grabbed his boost, huh? That's tough. I don't see what everyone seems to see with Garrett. He's really good for what he does. Again, I'm not saying third men are, like, extinct as of right now, but I do see a future where they are. But he definitely plays a certain role on a team. He's not... If you switch Garrett to other teams, he's not going to change roles, probably. Most teams, he's going to be the same type of guy. Like... We thought we could do that with Squishy. I'm not going to lie. We thought we could do that with Squish with NRG. I know a lot of people thought that. A lot of people thought, like, okay, well, Squishy's a very mechanical beast. If you put him on NRG, he can probably play, like, second or third man, like, pretty well, and then he just didn't. Like, that's just the facts. Like, Squishy is not that kind of player that can play any position on a team, I don't think. Like, he has to be that guy. So putting him on a team with Justin didn't work at all. Now, if Justin was flex, Justin's probably more flex than Squishy. You can actually play different stuff a little better, but again, my whole thing with flex players is, should you? Like, okay, let's take First Killer. Like, if First Killer is playing with Turin, Turo, and Taroko, like, should First Killer be playing third man? Like, obviously not. See what I'm saying? So that's the whole matter of that, is like, you gotta have a team that someone should be playing something like that. Like, you have to have a team around them. The truth is, like, some of these guys, they have players with them that you know for a fact shouldn't be playing first and second man. over that man. Over that guy. So, it's like... why isn't NRG making roster changes then? Because it's all about the money. We've talked about this, Gravedigger, several times. It's about the money. The truth is... I always, and now I'm going to sum it up always in a one sentence. If NRG didn't make Worlds, but they had a booth in Worlds, who do you think would have the most people? And the most merch sales? Who do you think would do it? Like... The truth is, it's not all about winning. Orgs, sometimes it's not all about winning. It's sometimes about picking up players and having a team that can sell other things, like sponsorships, which sponsorships can come from winning. They can also come from having notable players or like PR people. Like that's what I'm saying. Like with NRG, it makes perfect sense. They're all really good friends. Number one, they make a crap ton of money for NRG. They really do. They make a crap ton of money, win or loss, like, so it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. That is a business move from NRG to not drop that team, and I think for them too. Like Garrett's not dumb either. Like Garrett understands. I think Garrett understands. Like, hey, you know, because like Garrett's starting to understand. Like he's picking up content. He's doing some stuff. Like I think he understands that like if he hangs out with Justin and Squishy and like gets their audience kinda, like he can be really big. So for Garrett, it makes perfect sense. Like if he's trying to build up like his future, like the future of his content, then like I would stick with those players, dude. I wouldn't go run off and do my own thing with players that don't have the marketability. The only place I think Garrett would make sense is like Arsenal. Go play with Arsenal or something, or go play with AJ and Reddles. Like it makes the most sense to me. But dude, somebody who's really good, who's no longer a pro, is left. Yeah, he is still really good. Yeah, he's still really good. Agreed. He does make content consistently. But my point is, right, like, if you're hanging around Squishy, someone that gets a lot of viewers still, and his content isn't really amazing, because that's just gonna, I'm just being honest. I'll always be honest about stuff. Like, Squishy doesn't make incredibly engaging content. He doesn't make fun content. Like, what I'm trying to get at is that his audience, in my opinion, is stealable. His audience can definitely be moved to a different person. And what better person than his teammate Garrett G that's in videos with him and stuff like that? You see what I'm saying? What better person to do that? Sorry, so you play free stool? What? You play what? Freestyle? No. Yo, what's good, baby Vesh? How you doing, man? Is Arsenal a B tier pro player? What do you mean? In like content or like as a player? Is there an S, A, and B? He's probably A. Well, I don't know how many people I want to put in S. I guess I'd have to look at a whole list. I feel like he might be B. In content, he's literally S. He's an S tier. For like marketability and content. For facts, for sure. He's the kind of guy you build your org around, not because he's incredibly good, but because of the kind of money he can bring in to your team for what he can do with views and credibility. Like, what am I looking for? Not credibility. No. Dang, I'm trying to look for the right word here. Noticeability? Something like that. Noticeability. Makes your org more noticed, gets them potentially more sponsors, gets them more fans, like, likable person. Yeah, definitely likable person. Although in my opinion, I've watched his streams recently and he just screams to me like speed or something. Like get like amped up. And again, if you like that content, for sure, but like after a while I get really annoyed of it. It's good for like short-term stuff. It's good for short-term watching, but then sometimes I'm just like, yo, I gotta chill out, man. Guy's too crazy. Like, but don't get me wrong, I mean, even someone like Speed, I still get like, I'll watch some of Speed's content and I'm like, that's funny. That is funny. To me. Like, that's crazy, but that's funny. Yeah, it's good for a video. I don't know about a live stream acting like that. That's what I'm saying. You got to differentiate like video making and live streaming, like on hours. Your energy too. You got to conserve your energy. Think about like me. If I was going off the walls, freaking, I'm going crazy, baby. Like then I would not be able to sustain that for like 12 hours. You would notice a very big dip in quality very fast. Like all of a sudden. I'd go from that to just quiet for 30 minutes. You'd be like, huh, the heck just happened? So I like to keep it consistent here. And again, acting like myself doesn't really take it out of me. Yo, hold up. Oh, Flitch. I don't even know how to pronounce that freaking word, but yo, I appreciate the follow, man. Flooch. I don't freaking know. Something weird. And Power Hybrid, yo, Power Hybrid. I appreciate the follow, man. And Spectral Hermit. God dang, there's so many follows. Dang it. I gotta look at these. Hold on. I've been behind. I'm not used to this many freaking followers, honestly. That's what it is. I'm not used to having to look down at my phone, and every time I should be checking chat, I should be checking if I got a follower too. Like, not used to that. Oh. Ooh. Sheesh. My God. That was nuts. And that's it. 3. Okay. Woo. The little flip reset into the wave dash into the 50 into the double touch, and then I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it right now. I'm a one-man army out there. One-man army. Dang it. Tinder.hot.xyz. Best adult dating site. Come on, man. Dude, it's crazy. The amount of bots on freaking YouTube. That's why, like, eventually we'll get, like, real mods, you know, when I... Like, eventually we'll get some real mods, bro, but... I'm not gonna actually pay them with something. That's my big thing. I don't like getting people that I feel like I can't help over on YouTube. I feel so unloved. Yo, my bad, okay? My bad, Lucky Sage. Did I not read it? I read it off, did I not? I've read off every follower here, I swear I have. But not on YouTube. I can't read the followers on YouTube because it's not an activity feed. On Twitch, I have an activity feed on my phone. On YouTube, I don't. So I can't, like... If I don't see it when you do it, then I'm not gonna be able to see it. Do some people actually pay mods? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, people pay mods. People definitely pay mods. Not a lot of people, because most people are very greedy, to be completely honest, and they don't have to pay them, so they don't. That's the big point. You don't have to pay mods. I don't have to. I want to. Most people, like, again, if you're 20,000 viewers, you probably have enough people that are like, I want a mod for you, I want a mod for you. That are, like, really nice people that you could probably just bring on. You don't have to pay, like, that. It's just a courtesy, honestly. Not a, I don't think it's a recommendation, or not a recommendation, but I don't think it's a, like a standard yet. I think it will be. Oh, he bumped him. I'm gonna watch some of your videos and like... Oh, hold up. Video? Oh, this is so sad. Gotta give you a hard time, man. By the way, loving the stream so far, man. Glad Jack shouted you out. Yo, and I'm glad too. That's big. Appreciate it. How much does it cost for you to make me a mod on YouTube? It costs like $20,000, $30,000, I think, every time you add a mod. No, yo, Zelly, I appreciate it, man. Oh, hold up. Ooh. Since I dropped the show match challenge, did he? I didn't see nothing. I don't see nothing. You see that, bro? Do you see that, guys? Like, that's the type of bangs and like power that like only a few people are gonna like really appreciate how consistent that is, bro. Like, out of nowhere. I didn't even use boost for it. I didn't use a single bit of boost for it either. Why do you turn off all chat? Because most of the time it's toxic. Most of the time, especially in ones, it's just really toxic, or it's stuff I just want to block out and not hear. Like all the nice shots and stuff like that. Like, most of the time it's like, I would say most of the time it's just extremely toxic for no reason. People upset. Like, who's actively, well, the thing is, like, okay, think about it like this. Who's actively talking about, like, you're a really good player, man? Who's doing that? Like, who's typing up, like, that was a good shot, man. Nice try. Or nice job. No one's doing that. No one. Most people are gonna be like, that was stupid, man. How does that work? That's freaking garbage. Oh, gotcha. What is CLT? Charlotte Phoenix. It's a org. You don't want to put a price on it because you'll have to make people you don't want mods. What do you mean? No, I mean, like, I want to pay them, not them pay me. Like, I want to pay them, but I don't have enough cash to do that. And I only want, like, the people that I want as mods are going to be the people that I want to pay. You know what I mean? So they need to be really good people. And that's hard to find. And again, okay, but I remember Afro was talking about it. Like, I don't need to be paid. I don't need to be paid. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You don't need to be paid for this level of moderation. You know what I mean? We're not talking about this level of moderation. I can moderate most of this. I don't even need mods. I can moderate most of it, truthfully. But say like there's messages going by, like bop 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 bop. Like, yeah, the work you're gonna have to put in as a mod, you're gonna want to be paid. That's what I'm saying. You're not just gonna be able to leisurely like sit back, drink a mojito, and then like every 20 to 30 minutes, like maybe ban someone. Like, you're gonna have to be actually fit, like working. Like, no, D-Rex doesn't. I actually had to get some like mods, but I'm good on mods. What I'm saying, I had to get some because I wanted some things done. But like, what I'm saying is that these will probably be the people that I pay first, and we'll go from there. Yeah, well, that is weird, because most people don't do that. Gengar fan. Most people are not like, hey, Wavy, you beat me, you had the better game. Like, nobody's doing that. It's not it's a foreign concept. I had to get some just to flesh out, just to have, like, something there to protect me, but really, like, we're at the point where I don't need any more. And again, I'll, like, before I get more, I'll probably pay the ones I have now. Yeah, like XQC chat or like, I mean, AJ chat. It depends on the type of truthfully, it depends on the type of person you are. So like my chat, let's take my chat. My chat's either full of two different types of people, I can tell you. And most people aren't. Two types of people hang out with me and like start to relate to me. People that are really quiet and really just like all the talking that I do. And then the other thing is people like me, very similar to me, not like me like they like me like that, but I'm saying like they're like me as similarity wise, and they talk a lot. And that'll be interesting when you have like a couple hundred people in chat average, because there's going to be a ton of people talking 5 messages every minute. Like that happens all the time. That's the people I attract. I feel like it's people that want to let me do all the talking, or people that absolutely like are just as opinionated as me about everything, and will give their opinion about everything too. And that's where like you'll probably get a lot more chat. Like, look at AJ's chat. Look at like some of these people's chat with like 1.5k. It's really not moving very fast. But then other people's, it's like, dang, it's moving all the time, because they just got a very active chat. It's not just people that are like sitting down chilling. Like, I'm hoping to have an active chat is what I'm trying to say. I'm hoping to have a really active chat. And I hope to be able to read every message. That's the big thing for me. And I've talked about this before. Like, I've said the kinds of things that I would have to do to like be able to read every chat and make sure I don't miss any. Oh, YouTube's big. God dang it! This freaking guy, bro. This guy doesn't stop. I literally have him banned. God. This is crazy. Doesn't stop. Wait. Yeah, YouTube needs more moderation than Twitch, honestly, and it's just the bots. It's not even like people. So stupid. We'll fix that in a second. But anyway, my point is, like, I'll start putting in, like, I hate to admit it, I'll start putting in restrictions of some kind, slow mode, follower only mode, if it really got to that point where, like, I couldn't read all the chat. That's a big pet peeve of mine. I like to be able to read all the chat. I don't want to miss chat. Because I don't want people to feel like I'm missing it on purpose. Like, so for me, like, I'll tell you when I start to get to that point where I can't read all the chat, like, consistently, then I'm probably gonna wind up doing some form of, like, cutting it down, whether that be like slow mode or follower only or sub only, if it's really gotten to that point. Bop 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 boo boo bop bop bop. There was a boo in there. Slipped by surprise. Cash Gibbs, yo, I appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, I appreciate Zartix. YouTube bots, yeah. I don't think I'm good to read their messages. What a shot. Personally, I like the talking, and I feel like watching you can help me my gameplay since I'm D3 to Champ 1. Yeah, I probably will. And Tinder dash hot dot XYZ dash heart emoji best adult dating site says girl emoji, mouth emoji, thumbs up emoji, girl emoji. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? What's up, Pixels? Saw you playing against ApparentlyJack. Who's that? Okay. Yeah, appreciate it, Pixels. Yeah, he's been doing a lot for me. He did a lot for me today. We gotta get the double video, bro. We get Reddles and we get in his video. Gotta get in the double video here. I need it. I was going to say, hey, when do you want to give me the ball, Riddles? How about that? You know what? I respect him. He did not give me no, like, respect. Wish we could become a member. Oh, so I can talk about that for a second, Gravedigger. And I'm going to be helped with that a ton by this Riddles thing, or sorry, this ApparentlyJack thing, I think. So we need to hit 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. If you're a familiar person with this channel, you know, you're probably thinking to yourself, what are you talking about? Do you know how many freaking shorts views you have? But the problem with that is that these 4,000 watch hours, shorts views do not count towards them. So it's actual videos and it's actual live streams. So I'm sitting at, last time I checked, which by the way, it's been definitely increased a bunch, probably 100, 200, who knows. But last time I checked, I was sitting at 2K out of 4K. So we're about 50% of the way there of getting members, I would say. Yeah, no, the background lights are sick. We don't even have them all on. Like, where's my blue light? There we go. You usually play this way in twos? Oh, the same way in ones? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to. I try to play consistent no matter what the game mode is. I was about to say, if we don't put that in, I'm freaking garbage. If we don't put that in, I'm actually going to cry. Freaking slap. Garbage slap, bro. Yeah. Where's my purse, bro? You don't want to do that, Riddles. You don't want to do that. Just an old man looking for... Oh. Ooh. I see you. Oh, that's so sad. That was big to take that boost, man. Ah! The multi-vid combo. Ah! Jeez, okay. Okay, dude. We gotta lose this for the vid, honestly. Take this. Nah, you're all included, okay? When I do something bad, we all did bad. Every one of us. You guys gotta step it up, for real. I'm getting tired of all the weak shots. Oh, that's not even a good shot. Wouldn't even went in. Oh, rip. That's in the net. Oh, wait, actually, the way you touched it, that's free. That's a good play. It wasn't high enough. That's why he saved it. It wasn't high enough, and it was not to the side. It was to the middle. I definitely could have put that better. That freaking ground pinch. That's a tough game. There's definitely moments where we could have at least kept it closer. We still can. It's not like we can't do this, but man, it gets tough around this point where he now doesn't have any reason to go. He literally can just let me keep going. And he's gonna find holes in the armor where I just don't. I'm just not very good at the offense. Like, I'd love for him to go for too much. Like, see, I'm loving that he's gonna go for maybe too much. Possibly. Get me back in this. But dang, look at the freaking recovery, bro. That's what, I hate to admit it, but like, that's exactly why I don't win games like I used to anymore. Like, it's right after someone like has a bad play or like I save it, they recover just like quicker now than they used to. They used to like take slower to get back, and so every single time I would have a like recovery play or like some kind of like counterattack play, I'd always score it. Now it's like they get back way quicker. I remember the first person, let me tell you, the first person to break that mold or like become that type of player that I just couldn't score on like that anymore is Daniel. Daniel could do a triple flip reset, mess it up, and then get back before I'm even freaking shooting. It's crazy. He's really that first guy that started to really like show me, okay, people can get the speed to do that. That was like a couple years ago. Well, before it was like, okay, anytime I dust him to the ball, that's just a goal. Boom. Goal. God. This two-bot is gonna kill me. Yeah, Brandon, a lot of people have came from the ApparentlyJack video, obviously. Been seeing it. That YouTube bot is actually gonna make me infuriated. Like, I don't want to see, I know how I can fix it, but I don't want to do it. I feel like I could probably fix it by making emotes like if you use like 3, you're done, or you use like 5, you're done, like immediately. That way it just instantly just cuts it off. But I don't want to screw over the people that are just using them just to use them either. Even though I'm not the biggest component of like spamming emotes really, but it's whatever. I know, understand it's kind of a culture thing, but I hope to like not have that culture over time. We're just chilling instead of like hyping everything. I like to use emotes. I mean, that's fine. Again, that's fine. It's just like I hope to eventually just get to a point where everyone kind of understands like the whole spamming of emotes, because again, it goes back to like the I want to read all the chat thing. Like, it's fine whenever it's not obscuring chat super hard, but the second it starts like I can't freaking read chat anymore, that becomes an issue. for me. Because, like, I don't want it to skip over chat. That stuff. If you don't want to be a pro, do you want to sign in as an org? No. Oh, so this goes into a whole... Bro, okay, I got a YouTube video for this one, boys. I got a YouTube video for this one. Anyone that's new, I got a YouTube video for this one. About why I don't want to join an org. And, like, why I probably will never join an org. I have a YouTube video for this. I forget what it's called, but you can definitely find it through my daily... not daily, my edited vids and variety. No, I probably won't ever until, like, I get to a point where yeah. There's probably a good explanation for that one. Oh, what? Oh, that's so sad. Yo, what's up, Winchin? How you doing? How's the matches going? I think they're doing all right. I don't actually know. Haven't kept up. I think they're doing okay. I mean, that's not doing okay. That's going in the net for a squishy save when we don't need to. But yeah, I have some kind of YouTube video about this. It's something. Okay, let me tell you the title so you might be able to type it in. I think it's like the secret Rocket League or the secret content orgs don't want to tell you or something like that. On this channel, you can probably look it up. It's probably like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. You didn't believe I freaking pushed that. Try 50. Oh no, those are these are black invaders. Black invaders. But I can describe it. I'll describe why I don't think orgs are very good. Just kind of a rough estimate kind of thing. Okay. I feel like I'll have to do it out of game. I feel like I'll have to do it out of game because it requires me to get up, by the way. This explanation requires me to get up out of my chair. My OGs know exactly where this is going. Yo, hit? Oh. Demo. No, if it was the right, well, the problem is if it was the right amount, but it won't probably be. I just have it there. Like if I got offered like the deal of a lifetime type beat, like it'd have to be like something crazy. You know what I mean? Like someone would have to come to me. Look, an org would have to come to me right now and say, "We'll give you 2,000 a month." That's never gonna happen right now. But you know, just on the idea, I'd like to listen to them. But I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. But hey, I like to leave it out there just so they know. It'd have to be a ridiculous, like, you'd have to pay my bills or something. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'd probably accept. Nice. Like, I am down to listen to an offer that's freaking crazy, but it probably isn't there, but hey, who knows? So I gotta leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open, girl. Party Palace, yo, appreciate the subscription on YouTube, my guy. Uh-oh. Score. Oh, he hit it. Oh! Oh, okay. That was actually kind of crazy. Just wish I would have read it. Bob! Pop up. Use the wall. Oh no. Yeah, he's. Yeah, getting dusted. Hello there, mate. My favorite no mech streamer. Dang, man. Dang. Dang, who's your favorite mech streamer then? Hmm? Do you watch RLCS? Yeah, I don't watch a ton of it. I usually keep up with like trades and stuff mainly. I don't watch a ton of it, but I do keep up with stuff. A decent amount. I just find it boring. Oh, so the org conversation, yeah. Is that a backwards compliment? Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it? Okay, dumb question. Is air roll really better than no air roll? What's the benefit? More angles, and yes, it is. It absolutely is. It's more angles. It's being able to hit the ball in different angles of your car, different places. It's giving you more options. It's definitely better. Blame Jack, not me. Jack's not even that mechanic. Like, okay, it's time to come out. Okay, it's time to come out and say this. Jack is not some like mechanical beast, okay, of RLCS. Let's be very clear. Jack in terms of the RLCS is like in the bottom half. I will believe that with my life. Okay. But that's fair. If we want to say like if we want to say like, nah, man, I don't buy it. The speed, that's, again, I think speed and mechanics are kind of the same thing. It's like the speed is just, he doesn't dominate like he used to. I've said that many times. Like the way apparently Jack and Dig played back when they were at like the top in 2020, early 2021, like maybe even early 2022. I don't remember. Like basically whenever they were at the top, they were winning because of the ability to 1v1 play while also dusting opponents. Then like that game where they lost like 4-0 to Moist, it was the first time they lost like to Moist, and it was like 4-0. That entire game just showed me like, dang, they are just getting overrun on the same style. Like they play the same style, they're just faster as a team. It's crazy. And that's when I started to realize like, oh god, this is gonna be a doozy if your team's like set up to be faster. Have you always been this high? I've been seeing you in high lobbies a lot. Yeah, I've always been this high. Been this high for a very long time. Man, right there, like top 30 though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, again, I didn't say it was non-mechanical compared to me. I said compared to RLCS. Compared to RLCS, like compared to the top 10 teams. He's in the bottom half of players. Like, that's not a knock. That's not a knock. That's not me saying I'm a better mechanical player or something. Like, you know. Oh, man's right there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, I thought you were saying him. I'm like, bro. Okay, look. I got you. Bottom half is total crap. They're not total crap. Literally every player pretty much in the bottom half of RLCS is still more mechanical than me. That's a fact. Even the bottom half of RLCS is still more mechanical than me by quite a bit. Now, are they more mechanical than the rank A players? No. Bottom half of RLCS is probably about the same as like mechanical rank A players, I would say. Maybe. Yo, Pale, you're getting more views now. I witnessed a 1v1 with Jack in my own eyes. This is cool to yeah, this is really cool to see it play out. Yeah, I was hoping it'd play out like this, bro. I was really hoping it would play out like this. Like, I don't want to say I'm huge brain, but at one point in my stream, I said, man, if I get into a video and stuff, it was like a couple days ago. I was like, If I get into a video and stuff, ooh, we're gonna be grinding. I kind of knew. I was kind of knowing where it was headed. I was like, Can you show me a real reason why like air roll is better than no air roll? Because okay, let's take like so let's take like this play. When you're like how are you gonna turn back around for this? Instead of going backwards. Backwards is harder to do. Backwards on this play is harder to do. Like let's face it, that angle right there is harder to do. Like right here where like I could take it without air rolling and I would have to take it like this and could be upside down the whole time. Or I could just literally turn back around with air roll real quick and then have like a better position on the ball and then switch from that to this to that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like it's not like a big difference. It's all about positional. It's all about having better options. Like I can do like that. You won't be able to do that. You won't find that angle on it without air roll. Like you're not gonna be able to go from this. Like see without air roll I can't flip reset this. Like I can't do flip resets. I have less options if I don't air roll. And it's the same thing with shots too. It's like I can't. That's what I'm saying. More control and more angles that you can find. But oh, you don't consistently air roll. People just do that for no reason. Truly, maybe just to keep people guessing. But maybe to just keep people guessing. Like that's mainly I would say to keep people guessing what you're gonna do. Are you a Merc main? Yeah, I'm a Merc main. I've been a Merc main since 2016. Yeah, it's not like some... You have to hit it with certain parts of your car, you have to air roll. That's the thing. To hit it with certain parts of your car, you just have to air roll. There's no beating around the bush. This is only the beginning, though, and one day we will have 5K people in both chats. Well, not even Ninja has that, so let's not... let's slow down, the Gravedigger. Literally, I know Ninja, whenever he streams on all the platforms, he doesn't even have 5K on all of them. Dang, don't bully. No bullying policy. We take his question legit, you know what I mean? We don't tell him you're a bad player for asking that, you know? But I know you're trolling, but he might not take it as a troll. That's the problem. You can't joke around with people like you joke around with me, you know? You know me, like we're cool. Like you joke around with me, it's all good. You joke around with someone else, you don't know. Like, I've always said that. Okay, but like certain people that have like never been in my stream that much, like first things they say are freaking insults. And they're like, nah, I was joking. It's like, well, you haven't built that relationship with me to like joke around about that kind of stuff. And me laugh about it. Ooh. Who was that guy on YouTube on GC1? Then how do you not know that? I will say, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I will say, if you're GC1, being like, yeah, I am kind of that guy to show you, but like how to win with less mechanic, but still, like, yeah, that should be kind of obvious. I would have expected that question if it was like, do you think arrow left/right is better than normal? I expected that kind of question out of someone like that, but not like is air roll in general normal, because again it's all about having just better angles. Because like, okay, the fastest way you can bang the ball, like, let's be honest, the fastest way, it's what's it called, it's with the corner, it's with the like far left corner of your car, far right corner of the car, not in the back, in the front, far left corner. The only way you can really get it with the far left corner and far right corner of the car sometimes is by air rolling. Like, that's just... It's like giving yourself more movement options. It's like asking... It's kind of like asking people, why do they drift? Why do you drift, like, on the ground? It's because, like, it's a little faster to get to the position that I want. Like... Like, I could probably find a way with no air roll to get to a certain position. It would take longer, though. That's the facts. Like... Air rolling kind of cuts out the middleman that would be required to like find the freaking way to loop my car around. That's what I said. See, Gravedigger, you thought you were. That's what I mean. Like people take offense to that immediately. Like. That you were a funny guy. So I was saying, I was like, can't be a funny guy with people you don't know for you don't know. Shout out to Errol. Okay, that is funny. No, bro. I'm trying to read chat, man. That's so jacked up. Decal, it is, oh, what's it called? Oh, what was that? What was that? Ah! What was that? I don't see what it is! No, that's so jacked. I don't know what that freaking amount is. Hey, yo, what is that amount? I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream. Dude, YouTube versus Twitch. Bro, I tell you what. We'll make things interesting. I'm not even trolling. We'll make things interesting. Okay. If Gravedigger wins, I only stream on YouTube for an hour. If Suge wins, I only stream on Twitch for an hour. Let's make things interesting. Let's make things interesting now. This is the content right here. $15 from Sweaty Taco. Yo, appreciate the 15 bucks, man. Thanks, bro. What rank is he? He's C1 and 1s. There you go. Okay, it's got to be somewhat fair. I was about to say, it's got to be somewhat fair. If we're sending a gold out there for YouTube, then, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? If we sending a gold out there on YouTube, I don't know. I would like to say maybe not, but... Oh, I'm Diamond 3 and 1s? Okay. I'm C1 and 2. Okay, so maybe we send out Q Drizzle for this. Nah, it doesn't have the same stigma. If it was the beef, bro, if it was the beef 1v1, I'd be done. If it was the beef 1v1, I'd totally be done. Bro, did you see that? Did you see that, boys? Oh my god. Yo, did you see that though? Oh, such a clean freaking, such a clean hit, man. What a save, man. Well, that's just disrespectful, man. That's just disrespectful to me. Holy. Hey, yo. Don't lose a viewer base for someone else's beef. Oh, no, for me, it's just fun, bro. For me, it's just fun, man. For real, Kilo. You gotta understand, for me, this is just fun. Let's go. This is an event right here. This is like a subathon. This is an event. I want to see it. I want the T. What's the T? What is that T? Oh, the apparently Jack Vid, I guess. Where you do you. Yeah, for me it's, I mean, bro, I've been streaming freaking 3,000 hours, okay? Missing an hour here, I mean, that isn't the end of the world, and it gains me some respect for these people, you know what I mean? They may wind up, look, let's just say like YouTube wins. Let's say YouTube wins and like Twitch gets ended for like an hour. Guess what? Everyone in Twitch will be like, that was fun though. That was fun though. Because it'll build some freaking suspense for the 1v1. I'll watch it. It'll be an event. But that's what I'm saying, dude. If you want me to think about it business-wise, like, why not end it when we're up and have a fun, like, way to end it instead of like, all right, bye guys. Like, yo, Kilo, yo, appreciate the sub, bro. Host community YT Twitch tourney. How would we be able to do that though? We'd have to like agree that like, we'd have to agree that certain sides have certain. I'd be down, but I wouldn't know how to do it. Maybe we go YouTube only tourney. Like, you'd have to see. It'd be like it had to be like Scout's honor here. You know what I mean? Like we'd have to have like a YouTube tourney and then a Twitch tourney, and whoever won would play each other or something. I don't know. We had to do something like that. Man, I don't know how we do it. Told him to duck it. Bro, that's the kind of Twitch winning with no cap. I don't know, bro. I don't know. YouTube's got some fighters. I don't know. YouTube might have some fighters, man. Okay, what happened with app? Okay, so here's the T, okay? I keep having to explain it. So here's the T. Which 1v1s did you see? Yeah, which 1v1s did you see, first of all? Which ones? Did you see all of AppJack's or did you see all of them? Like... Okay. No, they're not the same as mine. I have two that are completely separate from that a couple days ago. So that's the point. I have two. So I have the same ones as his, and then there's ones that came out before that are completely different. That happened like another day of the week. Like I said, it wasn't the same grind. That's where this T starts. Okay, so basically if you watch those, the one that has 700 views, you should know which one it is. Because it has 700 views. So, yeah, it has 700 views. If you're gonna go watch those. Go watch those, and I think you'll start to understand the T really fast. Ooh, we got him. Yeah, W. I know they mad when they start. No. We ain't trying to have a rivalry, a fun rivalry of the Twitch and the YouTube here. I admit, but let's not hate each other here. Let's be civil about this. I do actually want it though. Hey, for real though, if we ever get to that point, if we ever do get to that point where it's like 50 people on each end, you know what I mean? Like maybe even 30 people on each end, then like I'll start doing something like that. The YouTube versus Twitch showdown. And we'll have to really check that people aren't freaking playing both of the tourneys and stuff. Have to get them out. Yeah, that was civil. The one before that was not civil, and it's based on the thumbnails. If you can tell based off the thumbnails how uncivil it is. I would never upload a Lost the Powder. That guy's freaking garbage. I love my brothers and sisters on Twitch, but if we are 1v1ing, my playstyle is tilting the play. Ooh. Here it is. He's a mix of Reddles, Wonder Mike, Monkey Moon, and Justin. Okay, you don't want to play this guy. This guy's too good for you, Twitch. I don't know. What's that freaking meme? I don't even know where that meme is, bro, but it's some kind of freaking TV show or movie where he's like, I don't know. Says it like that. It's so good. God, I forget what it is. Bump. It's a good meme. It's a big meme. Ooh. What? We suck. Ooh. Oh my God, we're getting scored on. That's crazy. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, lady. I 100% agree that like when it comes to anything viewer game related or like anything like that's like an actual tourney type of beat with something on the line, yeah, it would turn toxic pretty quick. I'd have to really keep it together. Well, I would say the problem with that is it's such a new community. It's such a new, like, YouTube's such a newer community than Twitch, and you guys too on Twitch. You guys are so new that like you can't trust them. Like, I would trust if this was the people that I've been hanging out with for the past year and I know who they are. Like, it'd be a whole different story, but we gotta root out the weeds. Obviously, there's some weeds among us. I'm sorry, just gonna be honest. There's a few. 2, 3, 4. They may not type that much, but I can guarantee you there's some weeds. Always. Gotta root them out, though. We gotta figure it out. But if we can get those, you know, kind of or stop. I've always said that, like, when it comes to toxic people in my chat or like in my community, it's gonna be really hard for them to stay because of how much I won't feed into it. That's the truth. Like someone like Forky, I've always talked about it. Someone like Forky's gonna have people that are toxic in his community all the time because of like the way he acts on stream. Whereas like me, I feel like it's so hard for someone that's genuinely toxic to be like, yeah, I just love Predators content. Like, it's not a super. It's like a toxic person liking Spuda's content. Like that doesn't happen. Spuda does not have toxic people in his chat. It's all wholesome people that are really nice. But new people, yeah, absolutely. I'm that guy, trust me. I can be that guy. I can be Spuda. Gave him a schlong. I'm freaking nuts out here. The greatest player in the world. Give everyone... Okay. I'm done. That's such a good comment on its own. Like, no context at all. Just reading that comment without any freaking context at all is, like, actually really funny, bro. Oh my god. Actually reading that comment without any context is so good. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Boom. Like, people that feed into the toxicity, like, react to it, or they feed into it because they're also toxic, like, they're always gonna have people that are an issue. Don't pre-jump! Oh my god! Oh, that was so unfortunate. You don't do that. I'm not toxic, I'm just saying. All he's gotta do is just wait there, you know? All he's gotta do is just wait there, let the ball come to him. There's no one there, you know? Plus is where it's 3-3, like, that's tough. He jumped too soon. That's the issue I find with Champ and GC, by the way. Like, this is SSL and we're still doing it, but, like, that's the problem I find all the time with Champ and GC whenever I, like, watch replays. Is, like, they jump too soon, especially when they have time. That guy just had time to wait for the ball to, like, to bounce down off the wall and then shoot it. And it's like he went up and tried to read it before it hit the wall even. Like, that's an issue. I think it might have cost this game. Yeah, hold up. I will respond to chat as soon as we drop these people off, because this is my game. See how, like, saying stuff like that could be a problem whenever I lose? You said it was your game. You're garbage. Like, dropping them off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Where's the teammate? 1. Oof. Wait, he's there? Yeah, he's there. Drop him off. You ain't dropping off nothing. Like, okay. My bad. Oh my god. Wait, didn't drop him off. Oh my god. No. Bro. No. Oh. Oh my god. That is actually tragic. Yeah, I ain't dropping off nothing, bro. Papa Ray, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Ken is actually toxic. Exactly. He is. I'm Twitch noob from YouTube, an imposter. Well, we don't like people that jump ship, change sides. That's kind of jacked up. Might have to go back to YouTube. Especially because it's an ad-free experience. Twitch has crazy ads, and I can't stop them. I can hold them back, but one day... Like, I freaking am Holdor over here. Freaking... I'm gonna hold back the ads as long as I can. But they're gonna eventually escape. Yo, what's up, Oscar? You just started watching the most underrated YouTuber out there. that's accurate. I think that's accurate. No, I think that's accurate, actually. Usually I'd be like, well, I think there's someone else, but for like the subscriber count and everything, I think that's accurate. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, what's up, Lee Angel? What's up? That's probably true. Oh my god, we're down big time. Wait, did we lose a... Oh god, we're like 1860. We probably dropped out of SSL, maybe. That is tragic. I feel like playing the Merc now. Go for it if you like to have fun, you know. It's all about having fun out here. If you're trying to win, though, this is not the car. It's all about that octane. It's all about that octane. Yeah. I know, Crush. I know. But again, if you see my comment, look at my comment down below about it. That way you can kind of understand where I'm at there. That's why get mad? What's the point? You never gain anything from that. Oh, yikes. Dude, people in the comments were talking about that like, oh, wait a second. Man, it's talking about not getting mad. Hold on. Have you ever seen Hereditary? I have not, but I heard it was really good, yeah. I kind of know the premise. I've read the reviews and stuff. I'm just not a fan of like beheading. That's I don't know if I could watch that. You know? I don't know if I could watch that. No, I mean I have a comment. I have a comment on like pinned on that video, like my video, which is exactly how I feel about it. Fortnite? Nah, I'm good. I'm playing Rocket League out here. Maybe a spooky movie night? Actually, we haven't done a movie night in so long, huh? We probably should. Dude, we stopped doing movie nights. Let me explain why we stopped doing movie nights as a community here. We used to have it for like subs every month. We'd have movie night. The reason why we don't do it anymore is because like no one would ever show up. No one would ever show up to my movie night. Oh god, I played it, bro. I played it for like a week and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. No, I might have played it for a couple of days. And I was like, yeah, this is freaking crap. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I don't like it? Because in Rocket League, I already have an issue with people having too many flips and getting it around me. And then in freaking Sideswipe, it's like flip, 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 flip. Freaking scary. I don't like it. I went to movie nights. Yeah, when? Crush, actually, what movie night? I would like to know some Pale lore. How did your MVPs get their titles? I don't know what you mean. Your MVPs. MVP? Bird Box. Yeah, we didn't watch that. I don't know what you're talking about. we actually didn't watch that at all. In my server? That's what I'm saying. In my server? No, we never watched that. No, we actually didn't watch that movie. Spider-Man. We did not watch that movie either, bro. Like, so I'm telling you, I don't think you've ever been to one. We watched the Rugrats movie. We watched, man. Rugrats. Oh, we watched Big Milky's movie. I just can't come up with it. What it is? You know what? He knows what it is. There Will Be Blood. There Will Be Blood. We watched There Will Be Blood. And then we also watched. God, there's another one. VIP. Okay, so yeah, yours is the only interesting VIP story. Everyone else, it's like just because they're big supporters or whatnot. Yours is the only interesting one. Milky's, I already know. And that's probably why you wanted me to tell it, because yours is actually the only interesting one. Yeah. Maybe the community watched behind your back. Dang, you think they got like private movie nights? Holy. without me. I'm that guy that like talks too much in the movie. That'd be sad. We watched Dora the Explorer 2. We did not watch that. Neither did we watch freaking Captain Underpants, the anime movie. We did not watch this. I can guarantee it. You know, no one else actually has an interesting one. Everyone else is just like, it's because they're VIPs and like it's because they're just friends or something. Truly. Did y'all watch Nightcrawler? Oh, I think we watched. I don't remember if we watched Nightcrawler. Obviously, those are the movies up on the docket, by the way. The movies up on the docket is Whiplash, Nightcrawler, Treasure Planet, Megamind, if no one's seen that. Yeah, that's crazy. Nah. Well, I'm never asleep, so they can't, Boney. First of all. I'm never asleep. So they can't watch it when I'm asleep because I'm never asleep, so that's a weird. Have you seen? I'm never asleep. Nightcrawler, whew! Nightcrawler is freaking legit. Just freaking out. Just like all of a sudden, like in the middle of the stream, I just freaking... I just never remember it. It's to the point of exhaustion where I go to sleep and I just don't remember doing it. It's like, never did that. Lies. We're pulling it back. We got 1 point from that. We got 1 point from that, boys. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know, newer boys. Aha! No! No, bro. Get him out of here. This is freaking ludicrous. This is garbage. This is... Go, get him out. Get him out of here. This is freaking ridiculous. No. Oh, please. No. No, bro. Dust! Okay, backstory. I know no one understands. Backstory. We have lost to this man like 6 times yesterday. We lost to this man like 6-0. Like 0-6 in games. We freaking got farmed. He's literally the reason why we had a bad day a couple days ago. Honestly, he is the one legitimate reason of it. You gotta give me my points back, dude. You gotta give me my points back. Come on. Starts with this one and it ends with 4 more. Give me. Guma, or whatever the freaking crap. I'm about to do homework. I just wanted to hop in for a few seconds, so that's big. Pilk? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got him right where you want him right now. This is crazy. He's gonna be scarred. He's never gonna want to type in this chat ever again. So jacked up. Why would you do this to this poor person? No! No! It's so sad now. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, because we do like YouTube streams and we do like Facebook streams, that's the one thing you haven't really seen here. I guess a Facebook comment, but we do Facebook streams. They just don't really pop off very great. But because we do those things, we can't run like copyright music. A big part of my content is actually the music, like music taste, music knowledge, all that. Like it's actually, my music knowledge is freaking really up there. Listen to a lot of different stuff. But because we have like YouTube and stuff streams, we can't actually like play the music that I want to play. Sometimes though, and I would say, when I say sometimes, most of the time, when we do a stream, we do about the first hours on Twitch only, but not this time because I knew I needed to act quick. I needed to stream quick because of this ApparentlyJack situation. But usually we have like an hour where we just play whatever I want and whatever you guys want, because there's track reviews out and then we'll switch over to like something more generic like this. Like personally, I absolutely despise this music for the most part. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. God. Like I listen to it with you guys kind of to torture myself too and leave less tabs open, because usually I run 2 different browsers. I have you guys listen to your music, me listen to my music, but now I'm starting to like just revert to like listening to the same music as you guys do on stream instead of like switching to my own stuff. So yeah. Okay, we really can't let this guy drop freaking 7 unanswered games on us or something. We really can't. Oh man, I didn't even see him. I should have turned on my ball cam. Wow. We matrixed that boost. Oh my god. Fun fact, after freaking 6 months of doing this bit, in my chat, he got me to drink it on stream. It gave me a freaking nauseous headache, bro. It gave me the worst freaking headache. Like it actually got me nauseous for like the next hour. So I'm just gonna tell you, don't freaking do it. After like 6 months of begging for me to try it, I finally just caved one day and I was like, you know what? Okay. And yeah, it was it was everything you thought. I mean, I will say that it is better than I expected. Like I was definitely expecting to just taste the worst thing I've ever tasted. It's close to like a super watery milkshake essentially. And that's seriously it. It's closer to a... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I totally forgot. I forgot if you sent me that money or I just broke down and did it. Okay, that's totally what it was. Yeah, I remember... Yeah, I do remember saying that. I remember saying that a ton. I was like, I'm not doing it until I get money. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely one of those games that, like, makes me want to quit playing. I've been, like, very chill... But like this game is definitely the one that makes me want to stop. This guy has actually taken so many points from me. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. He has taken so much from me in the past couple of days. Pretty sure I'm literally just scared of the guy at this point. And that's why he's winning games. I'm pretty sure I'm legitimately just scared. It is the closest thing to like a watery milkshake, I would say though, for real. Bro, what? Man, no respect. It's freaking wild. 0 respect for me. There you go. Guy's just gonna go regardless. Every time. Dude, this winnow means so much to me. Oh, this winnow means so much. And we get the freaking Asian music playing. Like this is it. I don't know how he does it. Man's literally got 0 boost. I don't know how he does it, man. Every time. He literally has no boost and he makes it happen. Every time he pulls it back, there's this weird like hit, like double jump touch just to stop me from challenging. That is what I'm bro, that is what I'm saying. God, that is actually so bad. Bro, if I swear I'm literally shooting it at the one place I wouldn't expect him to go to. And he does. This guy has ice unlike anything I've ever seen. This guy has ice unlike anything I've ever seen, bro. It is disgusting. He's literally sniping me. I know he's watching my like I'm genuinely not playing games with this guy no more. Like, not like Rocket League games, but like real games. Holy crap, that's like 7 in a row or 8. Oh my god. You will not hear me complain about mini games, but that's one of them. You will not hear me complain about mini games. He's literally dropping me down. Dropping me down past 1450, the lowest I've been. Oh my god. These Sam players, man. Oh, the Sam players just kill me, man. I don't know how I can beat them. I'm like 4 and 14 against Sam players, or worse, dude. It's worse, I think. How many hours do I got? 7K. It's probably worse than that. That actually got me like heated, like to where I'm like hot now. I need a fan. Dang, man. I know eventually I'm gonna be back up in ones, but holy, this is sad. This is the 1450 is really starting to bug me how I can't get past like 1480 right now. Really starting to bug me. Okay, I thought it was like, oh, this is a fun little thing today. We're gonna drop down to 1450. We'll be back up, and it's just like, it is not happening. The wins are not coming, bro. Oh. Yeah, you take it, you take it. Like, tonight's been super successful, though, regardless, like, all things considered, but just like, dang, man, I wish I could win one's games against freaking Roman. I really do. Guy's just way too icy. Like, literally, I go up probably every game against him. And then it's like within like the last minute and a half, he freaking scores like 2 or 3. Yeah. I have the freaking Alpha Cup approach where he's like losing equals improving. But dang, you only take so many losses. I've talked about this before. Like, you can only take so many losses before you start playing a lower echelon of player. And then you're just going to get worse because you're playing a lower echelon of player. Like, that's what worries me for sure. Is like, I remember I talked about it. Like, okay, I played Raise Bull. I lost, like, let's be honest. Let's look at like a tier of Sam players. I lost to Raise Bull and Coyote G1. Both, you know, best Sam players that have moved to NA. You know, some of the best, right? Then I lost to Ramen like 8 times. Then I lost, or Roman. And then I lost to like V Visions or something. It's some name I don't even remember. Cause there's just some, like, I don't know how to even spell it or say it. And then I lost to him like 3 times. It's like, we have taken a little bit of a freaking jump on who we're losing to consistently right now. It's tough. Like, that's the truth. Like, I'm just like, okay, well, maybe, but the problem with that is, I'm telling you, you play with like a lower echelon of player enough, and you're probably gonna get stuck in there. And I'm scared of getting stuck in lower levels here. I'm liking the new design. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the. Okay. Okay. I'm not a fan of the of it at daytime. I like this map. I think I like this map in daytime for it, but I think like nighttime it just does not. Or I think like nighttime it slaps. Daytime it does not slap. I think nighttime it slaps though. I would say. Okay. Oh, that's true, yeah. Then I saw AppleJack posted one. Oh, dang it, hold on. And I knew it was the Merc man himself. Yeah, I saw your comment, 12. I saw your comment, 12. Oh my god. Give him some pilk. Give him it. Wait, what? Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, we're down now? Oh my god. That freaking happened in a second. Boom, boom, boom. I thought it was in. Yeah, the unconventional car meta, bro. Well, it's, again, for me, it's the enjoyment of it. It's not so much, again, I just get mad, like, playing Octane way more. It's kind of an issue. Like, that's the big thing. Oh. Bro, that comment is so freaking good. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh my god. That's why he has VIP, by the way. That is exactly why Milky's has VIP. Because oh my god, the amount of times he's interacted with people and made me freaking laugh is freaking hilarious. Oh, score it. Oh, nice. That's exactly why. Literally, I would give you the story now. I'll give you the story now, by the way, on why he has the freaking role, by the way. Okay. By the way, I didn't see the rest of your comments, 12 or bad. I just saw that one. Like, it seems like you commented multiple times on YouTube, but I only saw that last one where you talked about how you saw the ApparentlyJack video. But anyway, what I was gonna say was the reason why is because when I got like the most hate ever was because I was talking about Merv's chat. I was talking about Merv and how like I didn't. Oh, it was right after a raid. It was literally right after a raid. I got a raid from Merv, and his chat was spamming emotes like super hard. Like there was like two or three people that were dropping like multiple messages, and I wound up saying like, hey, can we kind of chill with the spam a little bit, and then they just turned like, bro, I said that, and then literally like I had like 20 people down my throat like, oh, you're freaking weird, you're garbage, like you didn't thank him for the raid, which by the way, lies, because I like for the YouTube video, I have a YouTube video for this, by the way, where I showed like me thanking him for the raid, like, yo, appreciate the raid, man. And then like, what's the code? They're like, you didn't thank him, you didn't thank me, you didn't even thank me. I'm like, okay. They're like, you're not grateful. I'm like, bro, I said. And then freaking Milky's comes in. It was like 20 minutes after like trying to explain myself to these people. Milky comes in and he's like, yo, you guys ever heard of Pilk? Or something. He said something. I don't remember if it was the Pilk conversation or some other conversation. And all the freaking like, it wasn't hate. It was like everyone started like laughing about him and like took the hate off me like immediately. Like, so that's why he has VIP. He was literally able to like defuse like one of the worst freaking things I've seen, like in hate in my chat, like pretty quickly, just by kind of acting as a fall man. Like, so it's nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, Michael Parenta, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Role model, appreciate the follow. I didn't even see that. Yo, can we stop with this? Can we stop with this? Like, actually, I'm being completely honest. Why do we keep faking kickoff and like putting ourselves in the worst positions ever? Like, okay, God, I don't want to play that ever again. What's up with the unconventional no kickoff game? Like, you do realize we've lost to that kick. We've lost to him not going for kickoff. We've been scored on like 3 or 4 times now. Like to him not going for kickoff. Like, he doesn't go for kickoff, then he freaking barely touches it, and the guy dusts him. Like, what are we... Like... Holy. I had an issue with that, for real. I had a big issue with that gameplay. It's just like, we're thinking outside the box way too freaking hard. Way too hard. Thinking outside the box way too hard. How is Pilk? Well, I mean, I think someone asked that. I've definitely asked, how is it? The answer to that is very bad. It's not a good answer. Alpha Cup. Oh, he's on my team. Pretty sure there's some other followers, but I ain't got to him. Oh, it's not in. That's a good hit, though. It wasn't as fast as I could have put it, but... Nice. Oh! Oh! No! Let it go in! No! Bro, let it go in. I think that was genuinely in the net. That's so sad. Did I miss the Twitch YouTube 1v1? It didn't happen because the ranks were uneven. They were too uneven. Which team is Alpha Cup from? He was on Xset, then he was on Knights, now he's on Little Step Bros, which is not an org. It's now Cream Sim Spider. Yeah. Ooh. Oh! I was like, Dusty. Bang! Slam. Aw. Oh, that's big. Go for him. It's like I could jump up for this, but I really don't want to. Bro, I almost let that go in. Cause that little, like, me not having boost at the very end of that was bad. Banged it to him. On me. Up in the air immediately. Oh. Let's go. Pale's frail little body couldn't handle the Pilk. No way. No way. Does that mean we're faking here? Yeah. Bro, when I see a spam of take the shot, I think, okay, maybe a fake, but maybe also he's just annoyed. There you go. Getting out the frustration on the take the shot button. Dang it. I mean, that's a bad whiff. Oh, what a save. Nice. It's a good enough play. Maybe we'll do something with that. Just in an awkward spot from my positioning in that net, like for that miss, because I was left and right instead of, or up and down instead of left and right. It's an issue. Oh, go, go, go. Ah, let's go. Bro, jeez. You played the Halloween? No, because I've gotten enough of the cube game mode, okay? I had to play cube with viewers at some point a couple weeks ago. I've gotten enough of the cube game modes, okay? That was fermented. It's the good. Dang. Ah, he's too far away. But that's fine. That's a good dust from Bala here. Yeah, the cube freaking bounces on the ground and it's just like... It's like, where did it go? Yeah, absolutely. That's an issue. The cube is definitely the most infuriating thing to guard and read. Then it makes you question like every bounce that's ever happened from the ball. Oh, rip. Well, Alpha Cup? Let's go. Nice play. Okay, that's not real. Every other one is real. I'll believe every other one. How do I... Oh my god, how do I matrix that twice? Oh my god. Let's go! Big game. Pepsi and eggnog. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds fine. Pepsi and eggnog actually sounds kind of fine, except I feel like the mixture of it would like it wouldn't be able to be mixed very properly because of the thickness. I feel like it would just one would float to the top. Pepsi would probably float to the top. You gotta mix it really hard and then maybe it'll work. Yo, Def and Hack, appreciate the follow, man. I can see that. I like eggnog a lot, so it's like it's hard. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to find a combination for eggnog that isn't like absolutely disgusting. You can't just lose to Kep like that. What do you mean? I beat Kep. What do you mean? I beat him. Oh, sorry. I beat them with him. Okay. I beat him. I beat them with him. You already know my disc? Yeah, I got you. So just to clarify what the regular Discord role is, it's a new thing I've had. What the heck is Pilk? Let Milky's describe it to you. What I was gonna say was so that Discord role, it's gonna start becoming actually active, the chat that gives access to. But essentially it's whenever there's something weird going on with my stream, because there is things that are very weird and people will ask questions about, and I don't want to answer them on stream. Usually I only answer them once and then they're done. So that's gonna be the channel where I specifically like openly like you get to see how the sausage is made. You know what I'm saying? Like more so than I already do, because I already very much like I'll be honest about pretty much anything. But you get to see how the sausage is made even more if you get that Discord role. Even more behind the scenes of like what we're doing, what we're trying to do, where we're going. And that's it. Yeah, Yeah, lots of potential people you can convert. Ton of them. And I couldn't do it. Dang. It's a wild 50, bro. Pass it up to our boy. Oh, never mind. Don't pass it up to our boy. A freaking boost. Ah, try to demo. Oh my god. Yeah, I went for the demo instead of the ball. I think I literally could have just drove straight there. No. I might have taken a wider angle to the right more, and I might have been able to save it if I took it to the right. But it seems like I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, you can take that boost. Oh wait, never mind. Balla might take it. Okay. If I would have taken a wider angle, I might have hit that. Hard to tell. Dang, man. Ugh. That's not even a good hit. All right. Okay, I think we can safely see what this game is. Y'all ever saw that guy who drinks, or sorry, who eats water and cereal? Water just does not go well. Sorry. Water. I feel like I may have had that at some point out of desperation. I feel like I've done that. Yeah, I've definitely done that before out of desperation with like Cheerios or something like regular, and it's just not good. Still just not even close. Oh, that's all I can do. Knight's getting big dusted. Oh, wow. That was big from Hesse. I can't even deny that. Oh my god. There's just no way to score. There's nowhere to score. I won't deny. Yep, nice. Okay. We can get out of here. Peace. Water and cereal, that's peak homeless activity. That's peak, let me tell you what that is. That's peak efficiency, okay? That's not peak homeless ability. That's peak efficiency. Because sometimes I don't want to drive 20 minutes to the store to get some milk when I could just eat it right then and there. I gotta get something to go on the quick. I gotta get something to go quick. There we go. Boom. Yo, Simkin, I appreciate the follow. Not peak homeless. That's peak. That's peak efficiency. I know you may not like what it looks like, but that's peak efficiency right there. Okay, that's bad. Nice. Bang! Alright, there we go. Water is sus. Dry has to be better. Yeah, but sometimes... Okay, well, here's the problem with that is, right? Okay, when it's dry, let's be honest, like, all that freaking sugar, potentially, and all that stuff, like, without water or without, like, something to cleanse your, like, your throat, you might wind up choking on it if it's dry. What? There you go. Okay, that's not... I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. But seriously, nah, I know whenever I eat cereal dry, within, like, a couple mouthfuls, I'm like, yeah, we're done. Because if I eat any more, I'm gonna be freaking, like... I'm gonna start, like, gagging on this freaking... What? Okay, well... There's just no way to talk about cereal like that. I mean, see, that's why you can't have cereal dry. That is exactly why. There's your answer. You can't have cereal dry because there's no way to freaking talk about the problems of cereal dry without it sounding like something else. I think that's the biggest issue. with cereal dry. Bang. And it's in the net. She's not in the net, huh? That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make this up, okay? This is real issues. I'm not trying to make up the wording. That's just how it's coming out, man. Dragonfire more excited. Wait, sorry. Nah, that's... Okay. Dragonfire more excited you're in an ApparentlyJack vid than you? Oh, no, I'm super excited. I just can't be like... I don't want to run people off with the whole like... You want to be too excitable because... I don't know how to describe that. I don't want to be too... Trust me. Off stream... Oh, off stream, I've been obsessed, bro, for the past couple days. Because I knew it was coming. I had been knowing I was going to be in a video for a pretty long time. So, like, the past couple days, I've had time to process it. That's the thing, Gary. I've had time to process it. I've already known that it was going to happen a couple days ago. Like, to other people, it might have been a shock. I kind of already knew it was coming. I think that's really what it comes down to. Oh, yeah, dude, that was freaking wild, right? That was wild. I thought so, too. I was like, dang, Dragonfire, OG. Out here. Part of me, whenever you said LOL, part of me thought, was I not supposed to say that? Because I was thinking, did we play whenever, you know, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it, but like, I was thinking in my mind, I was like, oh my God, wait a second. Did I just freaking, did I just screw up here? I was like, oh no. Oh God. I didn't reply anymore because I was like, oh God, did I freaking screw up like that? I don't even say anything. I delete. People can run that back. Oh wait, that's right. We didn't say. That's true. We didn't even say RL. Wait, did we? I don't know. If we said RLCS, that's. Get that demo. Ooh, that boy clean with it. What's even crazier is that you saw it. I thought that was even more insane actually than Dragonfire. At this point, I don't know how much you kept up with any kind of content. I would have assumed you didn't. Like, I don't keep up with content if it doesn't concern me. Oh. I want to cry. There is literally so many other things I can do there. What is the key to life? Be happy. Okay. And I will say, look, it's hard, right? Like, I'm about to drop something. I think it's extremely hard to be happy, but I think a lot of it does come down to just getting what you need and not getting everything that you want. Like, just being fine with getting everything that you need and being content with that. I think that's how you can really be happy with everything that's going on in your life. Is that it's really hard to scratch that greed or to scratch that human tendency to always want more out of everything. But like, if you can find a way, like I want way more. But like, I'm gonna be content with something far less than other people are, I think. Just because I kind of understood, like, I would much rather make way less money and do something that I like and work maybe less to do so than work more, make more money, and it be something I don't really like. Like, maybe it's just money isn't everything, essentially. Like, it's about other things. And that sounds like, again, I think everyone's gonna give you that advice, but I do feel like I'm genuinely living by that. Oh my God, is that money? Woo, let's go, baby! No, yeah, Bonnie, appreciate, or Bonnie, yeah, appreciate the sub, man. No, it's like, I think it's extremely hard to say that and also live by it. Everyone can say that. I think everyone will say that, is that, oh, money, it's not about money, it's not about money. But the truth is, they're all saying that because it is the truth. It is factual. It's just really hard to do that. It's really hard to see it that way. It takes a long time, I think. Okay, so the X is not silent. Bonix. Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, that's easy. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was like Bonnie X, you know what I mean? And so I wanted to shorten it to Bonnie or Boney, you know what I mean? I didn't think it was one word. I thought it was like 2 words. I was like, I'll shorten it to... Okay, so I had autoplay on accident and that video came up. Oh, that's crazy. So completely random. That's wild. Dairy and soda, like milk and Pepsi, perhaps? Call it Mepsi? You're defiling everything that Big Moki stands for, truly. I feel like you're dissing on the legacy right now. Is Onyx a type of bird? No, it's a Pokemon. I think, and it's a color, I'm pretty sure. Those 2 things, only those. Gotcha. Yo, pleb. Appreciate the follow, man. Do you think they should add a forklift to Rocket League? No, I think they should add a limousine, though. I'd really like a limousine in Rocket League. I mean, the closest we have to that is that Maestro car. I would really like to see a limousine in Rocket League. I don't know how they'd do it. I don't know how they'd balance it. I don't know how they'd balance. I would just like to see some freaking crazy car combinations. Like some crazy freaking hitboxes. But, like, obviously that comes with balancing and everything, but, like, I would love to see some freaking insano hitboxes. I know the freaking engine for that is so weird. The engine for that freaking car is so weird, too. It literally sounds like a fighter jet, yeah. Oh, nice. What about an 1,000-ton freighter? Oh, like a 777? Ah! Bro, and you take it! Ah! Bang. You don't know about that. Oh, so I was actually gonna type this in your chat and I didn't, Gear, because I didn't hear you talking. So I was like, I don't know what kind of vibe this is. I was actually literally gonna say that. I was definitely gonna say it yesterday or today at some point. That like, bro, I got an album. I got an album. That's freaking nuts, in my opinion. For this year, I can't freaking play it because DMCA and YouTube and whatnot, but I'm just gonna have to tell you it, that way you can go play it. But it is insane. I've been listening to a few tracks from it. Like, I don't know about the entire album, but like a few tracks of it are just freaking crazy to me. Like, I've been putting them on repeat, on loop for the last like couple of days. But it's called the album is Decide. That's the album name. And it's by Djo. And it's the freaking guy, it's the actor that plays Steve Harrington in Stranger Things. It's really interesting. It's the actor that plays Steve Harrington in Stranger Things, and bro, it's so good. Like, I thought like, this is gonna be a funny project, blah blah blah. Bro, it slaps. It sounds like the type of album that would come out if a character from Stranger Things made an album, essentially. Like, it sounds like the type of album. That's the point. Like, very 80s driven, very good, in my opinion. Yo, evil. Yo, appreciate the follow. Yeah. Which songs from it do you recommend? I mean, I would seriously, it's kind of an experience album. I would sit through the whole thing. There's not many albums I would say like that about that, but I think this is one of those. I would sit through this one. There's hardly any albums I would say that about. Like, really? Like, Dawn FM's definitely the last one I would say that about, kinda. And this Kendrick one, where it's like, Dawn FM's definitely an experience album. It's one of those that I don't mind listening to multiple times in a row, or like throughout the entire thing. Like, there isn't really a skip when you talk about like what the album is. The flow and the... Most of the tracks are on my playlist, by the way. Like, most of them from that album. So I would say just sit through it. Maybe you'll like some that I don't. Vice versa. YouTube music time, bro. Oh crap. I use YouTube music, by the way. I've used YouTube music for like the last like 2 years. And it's only because, I mean, truly, I think the reason why is because number one, it's tied to YouTube, which I like. But number two, it's because I don't have to buy YouTube Premium. I can get ad-free music without buying YouTube Premium. So that's nice. Spotify doesn't really have a way to do that, so. You this shit really freaking close to me, buddy. Back off. That does not look like Lord Farquaad. No, he's got a point. This guy's a memer, by the way, Gary. He's a memer. Would you ever try practicing working on your mechs, or how are you happy with where you're at? I mean, I am focusing on my mechs. Have you seen like because I'm playing so much ones, that is like I am trying to make my mechs better, slash how much I play free play too. Like, you realize how much I've been playing free play because I'm playing ones? I have been working on my mechs, like, in free play mainly. I'm playing a lot more free play because of how many ones games I've been playing, usually. So, yeah, I would say, like, I'm working on them, man. Like, I'd say I'm working on them constantly. I think I'm constantly working on my mechs, you know? I think everyone is. I'm always getting better at it. Or trying to. Increase the speed, at least. I don't know about the mechs, like the actual ability to hit things, but more the speed of everything that I'm doing. Oh, that's what happened. Interesting. I was about to say, probably not the play here. We just dropped that down. Yeah, see you later. See you later, lady. What was it? Peacherino? I didn't say the whole name before because I'm just trying to short people's names. But yeah, appreciate it. Peace out. Peace out. Oh no. Oh, it's you. It's always been you. Shebex, no! Okay, cool. Guess I'll take it. Oh, what a bounce. Dang, my game lagged right as I went for that. I don't think it matters, but I don't like that. I don't like that my game like kind of clunked right there. I don't think it would have mattered, but it's still a little cherry on top of pain. Okay, Pale, I need help choosing an ice cream cake. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I'm freaking poor. I don't know that I've ever even had an ice cream cake. But okay. Oh, by the way, I appreciate the follow, lady. Oreo. Okay, so wait. Oh, okay, so there's only one option I can pick. There is no mix. Okay. Oreo, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, cookie dough, brownie. Okay. I'm trying to think about how much you're gonna eat. Are you gonna eat like a disproportional amount of it or what? Because that would kind of change my answer. Yeah, I feel like with cookie dough, I get really sick of cookie dough over time. Same thing goes for the taste of Reese's. I get like over the course of time of eating it, like I get more disgusted of it. It's my internet? Yo, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing, Calavera. If you've been saying something before this, I have seen nothing. So it probably was your internet, because I have seen nothing from you. Oh, he's got it. See, I don't know. Just never been a big fan of Cookie dough. I like, when it comes to, I like mint chocolate chip. I don't know if that's my first. Probably not my first take. What? Oh, birthday cake. Birthday cake's really good. I like birthday cake a lot. Ugh. Yeah, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna have to freaking, what's it called for it though, unfortunately. I guess I could, but I hate running my game like that, or I hate running my stream like that. Right now, technically, I could listen to it while I'm playing this music, and I might. Just depends. Dang. Yeah, I do. Uh-huh. I know them very well. They're actually one of the first bands I ever started listening to, I think. Probably like first 5 for 6, I think. They're Julius, or not Julius. They're Ronald Gregory II or whatever song. I used to bump that like all the time. That was like my #1 played track one year or something. That's crazy. Yeah. The freaking Ronald Gregory II, blah blah blah, Erickson. That thing is good. I like that song a lot. Big brain. No, I'm a lyrical person. I don't want to listen to, like, I don't know if you're saying like to where I can't understand it, like understand the lyrics. That's kind of an issue for me. I like to be able to sing along. I like to be able to. Oh, we just missed. That is tough. Oh my god, we suck. Man, it's wild, bro. He pre-jumped me. Because knowing his ping, he pre-jumped me. Like... I'll have to play the music again. Yeah, I've just... For me, they come out with so much of an excess to me that it's like, I'm digging through, like, the trash, low-key. Like, they come out with so much that, like, I just don't want to sit through hours of content to find a couple of them that I like. With them, mainly. I feel like I don't want to sit through 2 hours sometimes to find like 10 minutes. It feels like too much of an issue for me. It's just too much. It's too much content to where like I wanna try to listen to something multiple times to get it, to like get everything that I can out of it and make sure I'm good on whatever selections I make out of an album. And it's just like sitting through multiple of theirs and actually sitting through each one is like, because I'm not talking just like playing it in the background. That's a whole different thing. Like actually listening, like some of my actual listening time, not like stream moments where I'm sitting through it and just letting it play, kind of like this. I'm not even hardly listening to this. What's the last thing you ate? Sandwich, ham and cheese, mayonnaise on one side. About an hour before the stream started. We usually go about 12 hours without eating though. That's not good. We need to like not do that, but we do. Like I haven't drank or ate anything since I started this stream. I know that and I do it all the time. Like I know I need to freaking not do that. I literally go like 12-hour streams without. Oh, he's dusting me. Yep. Well, the problem is I've got so much momentum here. Like, this is not like your typical stream. I know what kind of stream this is. This is, I mean, maybe this could be the regular, but I can't expect that it'll be the regular amount of viewers and stuff. So I want to try to keep this rolling as much as I can. This is the time to like give people that are coming from Apparently Jack the most amount of content to like chew on and decide. You know what I'm saying? So this is one of those days where I'm like, okay, I gotta. Other times I just forget. This time I'm actively doing it on purpose. Other days I'm just like, oh crap, man, what the heck. This time I'm actually kind of doing it on purpose. What rank are you, and do you want to play 2? Sorry, Fenty, no, I do not. Well, that's tough. This is what I keep talking about with this guy, bro. I was up in the game, wasn't I? Or tied or something, and now it's like... Man, in the last, like, minute, usually winds up freaking flatlining me, bro. Wow. $170 ping. That's crazy. Dang, man. That is so... Do you understand? Do you understand right now? I'm 1-9 against this person. It's wild. He is literally the kryptonite I can't beat. 1 for 9, I win! Oh, okay, I'm lagging big time now. All of a sudden. And we back. Okay, cool. We back? Great. It literally happens every single game, no joke. I'm literally up or like I'm tied, and then in the last like minute, I just against this player every single time. He's got the ice, bro. Unlike anything I've ever freaking seen. I'm sorry, so do you really not know how to speed flip? No, I actually know how to speed flip. Just don't do it on kickoff. Yeah, appreciate it, Mike-va. Yeah, thank you, man. No, I just don't do it. Oh, what was that, chat? I just genuinely don't do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, yo! What the? How did he do that? Oh my god. Oof. We just gotta play, like, I hate to admit it. I don't want to admit this, but it's just facts. Yeah, that's true, number 1. Number 2, I just, like, actually need, like, Oath or someone to play with me. Like, I literally can't get out of here. I'm officially about to ready to, like, understand that I just can't. When I say out of here, let's clarify. I'm not feeling it today. That's what this is. An unfeel of today. Because literally I'm actually about to be under 1401s. Can we picture this for a second? I've got 4 accounts in 1500. This account might actually be lower than 1400 in ones. This is actually freaking wild. Like, I'm really about to drop that much. Freaking crazy. These past 2 days have been so interesting for gameplay. Interesting was one word to describe it. Bro, that is literally the last 2 days in a nutshell. That right there. That is the last 2 days in a nutshell. Right there, actually. That's it. I know, right? It's like, obviously I have mechanics. They just aren't flashy, freaking crazy stuff. Oh my god, I did it! big flip reset. Or big speed flip. About to have a stroke. What? It's not even like like, to be fair, I keep talking about how, like, oh, you know, I can't win the game, blah, 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 blah. Like, the truth is, we're still playing against some of the freaking best gamers. Like, We're literally about to. I know we're definitely about to fall out of like 8. Oh yeah, we're already out of SSL. We're already out. We're literally mid 1800 now, and we're playing freaking. We're still playing rank X players. Like it's game over, man. It's game over. Like, I don't know. Or I say rank X player. I guess Tito isn't. Isn't night though? Oh, what the heck? Bro, my air roll's stuck. Oh my god, I got the flip reset off that though. Oh, I'm getting dusted. Bump him though. Yes, sir. Oh, he missed. Go get Tito. I don't know where he is. He disappeared. Are you still top 100? No, I'm freaking way past that, bro. I am 70 points away or something, or even worse. Like, oh yeah, we dropped big time. We're gonna be back though. We're gonna be back. I'm not bothered, man. It's just gonna take, I'm telling you, it's just gonna take some off-stream grind or something. Like, I hate to do that. I hate to say that because I never do that. I never off-stream grind, but I swear that might actually be what it is. I don't want to. I really don't want to grind off-stream. Number one, I don't have the motivation usually to do it, to even, like, continue doing. Like, I say that I can, and then, like, within the first game or two, I'm like, yeah, I'm over this, bro. But I really might have, like, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, man. I don't think I've ever been this down bad for, like, 2 days in a row. 1 day, sure. 2 days, though, we're stretching it, man. To be fair, this is probably what happens when I only play on my main. Like, you start getting these freaking lulls, and you can't switch. You don't switch, so, like, you just see it. You see it in your memory on these lulls. Which actually in a way makes me a little happy, because it's like, man, you know, I can get way more, like, consistent with how I play. You know what I mean? It's weirdly enough, dropping 100 points in ranked makes me kind of like, huh, okay, well, you know, there's probably a lot of room to improve on the consistency here. Bro, really? I swear if we would have got scored, like, I swear, bro, it would have just been, again, a microcosm of how today's gone. Or not today, but the last two. Oh. Give me that boost. Oh, crap, he needed that boost. Okay, well, look, here's the deal. Bumped him. Nice. What did ApparentlyJack do? Nothing. I don't really want to. I'm actually done. I've like hit the daily limit of how much I want to explain. Just figure it out. I have actually hit the daily limit here. Like, that's why I can't be excited. Like, if Gear's still here, that's exactly why. Because I can't explain it 20 times and still be like, yes. Woohoo! Like, clearly ApparentlyJack, clearly he did what I said he did. Celebrating the ApparentlyJack video. Like, what? I don't know how much we can read into that. Slight research. I'll tell you that one. Like, I don't know. I've just hit the daily limit of how many times I'm going to explain it, for sure. Go look around my YouTube. Go look around ApparentlyJack's YouTube. If you don't want to do that, then you're, I mean, it's not worth telling you then, is it? Yo, appreciate the follows on YouTube, by the way. I can't see them. I don't have an activity feed for it. If it was on Twitch, I could totally, like, shout you out. I would have just had to see it as soon as it happened, and I didn't see it when it happened. On me. Eventually, when we get another monitor, or we get, like, my laptop in place, maybe, then we'll be able to, like, read off YouTube alerts, but I really don't know. Oh my god! Sheesh! Good play. Yeah, Q Drizzle. Appreciate it, man. No, it's good. It's a safe kickoff. I've always said that. My kickoff is the safest. It may not, you know, be the most dominant. It may not like get you every single win that you want, but I can tell you that it's probably the safest one if you can utilize it well. ApparentlyJack's fine. ApparentlyJack's fine. He's doing good. He's got, I mean, they just had second. They did second in the regional. He's part of Gen G. They probably got money to pay him. You know, I think his YouTube's going up. Like, he's doing great. Sure. How do I learn the kickoff strat? I need it. Oh, we need to have a tutorial video for it, or it just take me trying to like half explain it to you on stream. It's kind of tough. I need to make a YouTube tutorial. I always talk about it and then I just never do. You don't know why? You wanna know why YouTube videos don't get made? Is because like I'll tell you like I'm gonna make a video, right? And then I expound on it super hard. Like, oh, instead of like give it to you straight how a normal video would, I want to do like a 50s radio broadcaster voice. Okay, how do I do that? Like, I want to be able to do it almost like a commercial. Like, are you tired of losing your 1v1 character? You see what I'm saying? And then I like the plan, the idea starts devolving, or sorry, it starts evolving so much that I just don't want to put in the work. I have the ideas, but my God, I don't want to put in the work. ApparentlyJack or Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch has got more flavors. I would say Captain Crunch just because of the variety. You know, Captain Crunch has got Oops All Berries. Like, how many ApparentlyJack's flavors have you seen? I would say Captain Crunch. Cause you got like Oops All Berries. You got like chocolate Captain Crunch, I think. Like, how many different flavors of ApparentlyJack's have you seen ever? I don't know. Like, we're talking base to base, like companies wise, I feel like Captain Crunch. Now, if we're just talking regular cereal, just no like 1-to-1 here. I'll take. Oh, I'm a big fan of Captain Crunch. I'll take Captain Crunch still probably, but it'd be close. Yeah. Weird opponent. You called? Crunch berries and peanut butter are goated. See, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's all types of different Captain Crunch. That's why I feel like. Oh my, he's up already. Up. Pepsi or cola? Bro, ever since I got COVID in like 2020 or like mid 2020, by going on vacation, like sodas have just tasted awful to me. But when like right now I would pick neither because they just taste freaking terrible. They both taste god awful. Dr. Pepper, dude, if Dr. Pepper's in there, Dr. Pepper wins every time just because it's the only one that tastes like what Dr. Pepper tastes like. Like, the other ones actually taste like cleaner, legit. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's freaking awful. I would say, based on trying to remember what I liked more, definitely Coke. Yeah, definitely Coke. I feel like Coke is a southern thing, and Pepsi's more northern. I think in southern states, Coke is definitely the go-to. Alabama. Graham. Ooh, what? Oh, where are we? Hello? Okay. Boom. Oh. That's on me. It should have been in a net. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell from how I talk, but I know most people are always like, whoa, what the heck? That's because my family's from Minnesota. My family's from Minnesota, and we moved down to Alabama. So it's like a mixture of both of those things, which kind of leaves me with no accent for the most part. Well then, that was definitely a play that happened. Let's go! Yeah. Now we've been down here for probably 50 years or so now at this point, so Southern you would think would eventually take over. But to be fair, the Southern accent really like is definitely disappearing over time. I can tell you that for sure. The mixing of like cultures and things, I feel like I'm telling you, the Southern accent's disappearing over time. It might be the same thing with everyone, but I feel like Southern accents just like really like starting to just not appear. And you wanna know why I think? That? I think it's because now like with content how it is, you can hear so many different people and so many different things. You know what I mean? It's not just about people that you hang out with that also have an accent. It's like you're hearing Speed, you're hearing, you know, whatever the people are growing up to, listening to. Like you're hearing, like those people are the people you're listening to more than you're listening to people that are Southern. You see, so it's like, I think that's what it mainly comes down to. Oh, really? I don't know. No, I'm saying for the children. I feel like for the children, man. Are you the one that played against AppJack? AppJack. Is that like a phone? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. And obviously they're like, obviously, you know, like it's whoever you listen to, it's whoever you like, your life, your decisions, your like everything about you, it comes from like a lot of things, but most of what it comes from is people you hang out with. I think as like content grows and everything, and you get like so many different people that are in content that, like with different accents and things, then like I think it's just obvious that over time everyone just kind of doesn't have one because of the different kinds you listen to, especially for the kids. That's what I'm saying. For the kids growing up now, with how much content's out and how much they watch and everything, I think it's mainly just a matter of time. Because like then, you know, those kids, you see what I'm saying? The kids that are watching Speed and know that, and like they don't have the accent as much, like their kids are probably not going to have it, and their kids are probably not going to have it. Oh, big, we got back. We're back, baby. We're back. Apparently, Jack. Yeah, see, I not ringing any bells here. Flitox or whatever. Okay, we gotta be done with this troll. Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm the guy that played him. I gotta be done with this troll. If I keep at it enough, I'll start living it. I think in like 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna get up, get something to eat, get something to drink. That's what I'm gonna do at some point. At some point, we're gonna make that happen. Yeah, appreciate it, man. It's all the car, it ain't me. You know, I'm gonna just be honest. It's all the car. Oh, guess what Twitch just did? Ooh, that's so exciting. What did it do? Yo, Spiffy, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yo, what's up, boy? How you doing? Good stop. Here we go, I'm passing it around. Oh, that is a pasta Tito. You got it? Oh, no, oh wait, no, you didn't. Okay, I thought you were a fake one. I thought you left because I didn't see myself pop up. Damn. I can go again. I have none of the boosters. They gave me a Hulu ad. Interesting. Supporting the competition, RB. Oh, how dare they? HBO Max all the way. Click on my code, boys. No, he's not, unfortunately. I think he's trying to fix his mic, but he is not talking, no. Zero boost. Yo, Flick talks. Yo, appreciate the follow, man.
Sorry, teammate.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good.
Dude, my fucking Wi-Fi, dude. Holy shit.
I feel that. Yo, be noise. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. I have zero boost. Here we go. Boom. Zero. Okay. Yeah.
God, fuck.
That's a good play from us. That's a good play from us. What's up?
Listen, teammate.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen.
Yeah.
I got some bad fucking malware. Okay, I've been on some sketchy porn sites. Okay, I have some sketchy malware. It's fucking me up, bro. I'm so sorry.
That's tough.
I'm really so. I got it to go. We're chilling.
Yes.
Fuck!
Wait. Hold on. I gotta figure this one out, Chief. Give me a second here.
Figure what out.
So, I'm getting an interesting. Hold up. Oh crap.
I scored. Easy goals. All right, we won. We're good. This is our time to come back. You hear me? Are you here, dude?
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was just wondering because
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, dude. I thought. For a second. Why are you laughing?
I'm doing a bit on stream currently.
I don't give a shit if you're on stream. But not gonna lie. I'm just trying to grind some twos tonight, dude.
I feel that.
Look at that, dude. So good at this game. You got it. I tell you what, Grand Champ 1 has really gotten a lot better. I'm just gonna be real.
Agreed.
These kids are insane, dude.
Nah,
I'm better. Not gonna lie. I'm genuinely.
and I feel like Diamond 3s keep up though. It's crazy.
Fuck, dude. Oh my.
Nah, I'm done with him. I'm done with him. I can't. This guy's freaking trolling way too hard. I can't. Yo, Nathan. What's up, man? Yeah, thanks, bro. Now he's trolling too hard. The freaking the thing. I don't even know if I can say it on stream. The P word. I don't even know if that's like actually TOS or not, but as soon as he said that, I was like, I'm good. I started to think, man, what? You know what I'm saying? The truth is, I don't know if I can take someone trolling this hard on my team and support it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I don't know if I can take this. By the way, he's using a voice changer and he's using like freaking keybind. Like, it's crazy, bro. This guy's out here. Yeah, Timothy, I appreciate the follow, man. He's using everything. Like, I heard that voice changer. I heard that freaking turn on. Like, his mic started to turn on, and I was like, oh, crap, okay. Heard the little flicker, and I was like, oh. And for a second, I thought it was freaking Musty or someone. I'm not even trolling. I literally thought, because, like, we got followed, like, 2 or 3 times within him saying that, like, within the first, like, 30 seconds. And I was thinking, dang, is this, like, somebody? I literally thought to myself, like, is this, like, somebody, bro? This might be somebody with a voice changer. In my mind, I was like, dang, hold on. That's why I said, hold on. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, give me a second. I gotta think. Yeah, I was feeling like it was somebody else. I was feeling like it was somebody like that. No, but you balled out and now your name's out there. Exactly. And you gotta think apparently Jack for that, because here's the thing. You probably don't know the whole story, Nathan. I don't know if you know the whole story, but like, we played like a day or two before those games, right? And I actually beat him like twice, but one of those games he like went super like weird and like gave me the win. Like, when I say gave me the win, I mean like it was like 16-2. It was like 16-2. And he was just flying around like going AFK and stuff, like, and so I was like, yeah, that's so weird, you know. That's so weird. Like, that's kind of disrespectful. I remember saying a few things like that. He actually watched my stream at some point. Like, he was watching my stream whenever I was talking about it. Whenever I was talking about how, like, I thought that was disrespectful. Because I'd never played the guy before. So I was like, that's kind of weird. He was off stream when it happened. So I was like, this is kind of weird. Turns out, again, like, say, next day. Let's say next day. Knight's playing. Yeah, Knight's, they're both playing really good. But I was gonna say, so next day, like, we play each other, and I'm losing, and I'm thinking, man, he probably ain't gonna, like, mess with me like that. He probably ain't messing with me like that. And then, he put me in a video. I was like, dang, okay. Because, you know what's big about being in that video is, like, what's big about that is, like, he didn't have to do that, you know. I know, like, it, you know, without me and his content, it's not like he falls off or something, like. I was thinking he'd be petty or something and not put me or whatever, but he actually like put me front and center. I was like, dang, okay. And he shouted me out and he was talking nice. Like, I was like, dang, okay. My bad. Still gonna make that bag though. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna make that bag though. Like, I still posted those 2 losses, or those 2 losses that he got on me, and I posted his 2 wins against me, and I got like 700 views on one of those videos. So, still got that bag out here. But man, I cannot tell. Exactly. Get that recognition, get up that clout. Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, dang, I appreciate him for that. I obviously know what's up. Like, he's a man of the business like me, bro. Man of the content, man of the people. He seems to be a nice guy, for real. Dang, man. Dust. How close are you to monetization? No clue, because this is gonna... Obviously, it's not gonna update until like a day or 2 from now, so I really don't know. But right now, it's half, but that's before all this, so I don't know. Probably like it's 2K out of 4K hours. I would think it's gonna be like 2,500 hours, honestly, or something like that. 22, 23. Like, it's gonna go up, definitely. Yeah, he's good for NA, man. He's good for NA because there's more, like, content creators, bro. It's gonna boost everyone up, dude. Having another content creator in NA is just gonna boost up everyone's content, legit. It's great that he's in NA. I don't care about RLCS and stuff. I just care about like what's he gonna do for content, and it seems like he's really helping me out. Which I've always assumed. I've always said this. I thought that like if I got a better rep, like if I would have had a better rep from like playing playing EU people, then like I would be able to like get in more people's videos and stuff. I've always assumed that like NA has just written me off, and like if I was to go move into like EU or EU players come meet me with no prior knowledge or anything, like then they would mess with me. So does seem to be the case. I don't know that I've ever seen a player beat me this many times in a row. I'm actually being serious. This is like a dead ass. Not even first killer would be able to beat me this many times. Not even first would beat me this many times in a row. This guy's actually beat me like 9 times in a row or something. It's crazy. Like even if I won this game, it'd just be such a small victory, like compared to what's happened to me. This guy might be one of the best freaking once players I've ever seen in my life, hands down. Top 3. How long have you been playing? 2016. I've been top 100 since 2017. I've been around for a while. Yeah, man, dude, and he's got it. But I just hope this man's gonna be sitting in 1650 someday, like in the next week, because I swear this guy, I'd never lost to somebody so many times in a row, ever. It is so annoying. It's genuinely so annoying though. Like, just gonna be honest. It's like I'm doing it to myself. Like, I swear, sometimes I'm just like, dang, I'm doing it to myself out here with some of these shots. Right. Yeah, I was Bonix. I was more talking about like the content creators, the big people up at the top. You know what I mean? Because like all the big people up at the top in NA don't really mess with me like that. You know what I mean? They aren't gonna, you know, do what Jack just did. You know, that's the foreign concept to these people and me. They don't see me like that. They don't see me as like a marketing person, like, you know what I mean? Someone that you can make a good thumbnail out of and a good story out of. You know what I mean? They don't see it like that. So like the only interaction I've had with the bigger content people is they've rated me before, which is huge, but I don't think they've ever put me in a YouTube video like willingly, like knowing that what they have, like what they could do with the thumbnail and whatnot. See what I'm saying? Like I think Squishy's put me in like 2 videos in like the past year or 2, but it's not like he has a thumbnail for that, or because the truth is, like, I know I'm an abnormality, like that can get, you know, that can get views, that could rack up that could blow up someone's channel, like, because it's such a weird concept that hasn't been really seen besides like Flakes, you know what I mean? Like Flakes and like maybe Zapdos right now. Like, I've been around for years though. I've been around for years in the one scene with Merc, like. What's the next big dog to feature, though? Oh, me? I've been rated by pretty much everyone in NA at some point, like Musty, like AJ, Spuda. Like I've been rated by most people in NA. Also, are you trying to go pro? Nah, I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm trying to build content, man. I'm all about the content, dude. Like 100%. Like sometimes, like you take a game like this where I have literally lost it 9 times in a row. Like, yeah, there's definitely a big part of me that wants to win this freaking game. Like, but ultimately, like big picture, not today. It's always gonna be about the content. The more insane part is that he has beat me 9 times in a row with 170 ping. Like, do you understand this? Do you understand this real quick? He has actually shredded me every single game. I've never seen this before. I have never in my life seen this before, bro. And I don't know, again, my problem is, I don't know if it's just a testament about this guy, like he is just that guy, or it's a testament about maybe I've hit a new freaking low, because I don't know that I've ever lost to someone this many times, ever. That worries me, man. That has never happened before. I'm not sure if it's literally just this guy's that guy, or quite literally I'm just like not pulling up anymore. He's got it to where I can't check his stats. I don't even know what rank he is right now. Did Jack ever explain why I went AFK? No. I mean, it's not, there's no explanation. Like, we know. He was just upset. I mean, he's like, and you gotta think about it logically. If you really like look into stats, that man's been playing like 120 hours past due, which will make anyone freaking insane, first of all. But second of all, he's been playing a lot of ones, which means like, you know, you're poised to get like really upset about that, so. Oh, it's definitely faster moves, but you gotta understand everyone speeds me, bro. Like everybody speeds me. You know what I mean? There really isn't a player in top 100 ones or anything like that that doesn't speed me. Like, but this guy just does it better. You wanna know why? I'll tell you why he does it. You wanna know why he does it better? Because he plays the game with absolutely zero ego. Which is what most SAM players do, in my opinion. I think most SAM players don't play with an ego at all. Like, they know they're the faster player, but they're not freaking, like, shoving it in your face. Like, oh, look at me. Look what I can do. Like, that's what I think makes him such a good player. Is because he never takes it. He never takes it easy on me, bro. Like, he has to be up, like, 4 with, like, a minute left to take it easy on me. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't happen. Like, he doesn't go into the game. He doesn't go into the game. I'm telling you, man, that's so nuts. Like, the fact that he has beat me that many times and still stays, like, humble enough to freaking... to play every game legit against me. And he does. Like, I can tell this isn't no freaking troll. He's not trolling until he's up by, like, 3 with, like, 40 seconds left. That was, like, the only play that was troll to me. Like, it's just, like, man is playing with no ego. Literally. Yeah, man, I'm struggling to say nice games to you. I really am. Just because of how much I've lost. This is... I know for a fact... Remember that whole conversation about, like, as long as you keep playing someone, you'll eventually win? Holy crap. That's crazy that I flexed that for, like, 10 hours, and then this guy has actually beat me, like, 8 times in a row. 10 times. Or something ridiculous. Some amount that's just actually unfathomable in a row. Where are you at right now? Where are you at right now, Roman? This is disgusting, bro. Who are you losing to? That's my question. Who the hell are you losing to? Who is beating you? Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt you were sniping. Like, I don't doubt that you weren't. Oh my god, dude, that's so low. That's so low. Who are you losing to? Again, who are you losing to? I don't know. I don't know who's giving you a run for your money. It's actually wild to me. I'm not losing. So what? No, you have to be. You have to be. That's actually cap. You have to be losing because you've literally taken 9 games from me and you wouldn't have played me if you were low 1400. That would mean that when I was 1550 and you were low 1400, you were finding me. That's literally just cap. Like, that's just straight cap. But you've won more than 7 games against me at this point. Like, I know you have. Who else are you beating? Is it just me? Like, this is freaking crazy. You're just... No, that is sniping then. There's no way you literally only play me. Only play me. Only play me. Only play me. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry now. Like, there's no freaking shot. You're telling me... So you're telling me I've lost 8 games to you, and all 8 of those games is what's getting you to 1510? Is that what you're saying? You've only played 8 games of ones in the past 2 days, and every single one's been against me. Is that what you're saying? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. That is cap. One of 2 things is wrong about that. Either A, this man is losing, or B, he's sniping me. There is no... There is no... It's gotta be. He is sniping me because there ain't no freaking way. I've been playing ones. Nah, dude. I still don't. I refuse. I refuse. I still refuse. You're telling me I've been queuing twos. I've been queuing twos all day. What? Like, again, I'm queuing twos all day. And this man has beat me 8 times. By the way, most of those times in a row. Most of the times in a row. And that's all the games he's played? Oh, man, that can't be real. It can't be real. I'm genuinely calling cap. This isn't even like a ego thing. Like, I just refuse to believe that you aren't sniping me and not finding games. There's other people, clearly. We've seen them. I've seen other people to play against as I've played them. Like, so I'm just like, no, that's what I'm saying. Oh, no, I don't believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I just think he's sniping me. Like, personally. That's... Because here's the thing. Okay, here's what's happened every time I've played him, by the way. Here's what's happened every time I've played him. It's right after I get out of a game. Run this back. Run this back. It's right after I get out of a game. Like, literally right after I get out of a twos game. I'm not joking. And then... So you're telling me he's sitting there waiting for the game and he didn't find no one for 5 to 10 minutes? Is that what you're saying? Like... Or maybe, just maybe, we're both queuing at the exact same time. I don't buy it. Sorry, I just don't buy it. I don't doubt that he's on a freaking 9-win streak against me. I believe that I'm the only person he's played. Which leads me to believe that there's no freaking way. Again, by the way, I don't have an issue with sniping, by the way. I don't. That's not my thing. I don't have an issue with, like, stream sniping. That's whatever. Like, but say it. Say that you are. I have no issue with it. I got no issue with it, bro. I mean, like, ultimately, I need to win those games. Like, if I'm gonna not sit here and cry. Like, you know? What's up? Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, so you've lost the Riddles. No, but then again, how would you have a 9-game streak if you've only been playing me? You see what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense, because I haven't played you 9 times today. So you're saying, okay. No, yeah, no. So here's what would have to happen for that to be legit. So, here's what would have to happen. He would have had to lose the Riddles yesterday, play me 4 times, beat me 4 times, then play me 5 times today, beat me 5 times. Something like that. Like, and I still don't buy that. Like... Or he's playing other people, which I don't know. I think that number is correct. That number sounds correct to me. 9 times sounds correct to me. But that was over the course of the last 2 days. Not today, not... So you're saying he's played 4 games, 5 games. I don't buy it, bro. Don't buy it. I've had to sit... I'm actually sitting here, I'm just like... Nah, makes no sense. Food. Well, Nathan, I'm focused on something more important than Mist, you know? Roman here. Right now, Roman's more important than Mist, in my opinion. Because this man's beat me 9 times in a row. 9 freaking times. Like, think about this, chat. This isn't just, by the way, this isn't just NA that he's queuing either. He's queuing Sam as well. Like, you see what I'm saying? And I know there's some kind of Sam players here. So you see what I'm saying? Like, there's literally a fat chance. There's no freaking shot. Why not? What? Oh, because, again, because NA's so freaking free. That make, yeah. That's fair, actually. So that's what I'm saying. So, 9 matches. How? What is that time frame? What is that time frame, dude? I'm just being honest. What is that time frame? He said he lost the tournament. He lost to Omar. What's the time frame on that? Before you played me? Because again, he played me at the end of last night. He played me at the end of last night. And then I guess he's played me today. So what's the time frame on those losses? Like, there are no people from 1400 to 1500 in Sam. Yes, there is. I literally just played like 3 of them. Legit. I've played 3 of them, bro. I don't even remember one of their names because it's weird, but I definitely played 3 of them. Okay, I lost my first game of the day. And in the middle of those games that I won... So that's what I'm saying. So, okay, you actually aren't losing to anyone. Okay, gotcha. So that 9-game streak isn't me. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So that 9-game streak is not me. Okay. Okay. That's believable. That's believable. See, he said that he hasn't played anyone else but me, and I'm thinking, man, what? Wild. Okay, that's believable, I guess. Is Pill pure? No, it's freaking Pepsi in milk. I don't know. It says it, I think. Or you can sub. Heedful. That or sub. Or donate. Like the amount of money that I would get from a sub, which is like $2.50. The amount's there somewhere to 1v1 me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's play a game with me, isn't it? That means 2v2s or 1s against me. Both. Same one. I didn't specifically say 1v1s. But you don't need people in 1500, bro. You don't need people in 1500 because you literally just hit 1500, so you've been playing 1400 the whole time. And it's not like you can't find people. It's not like you can't find people in my MMR when you're 1500, apparently. Man could freaking snipe me out of 1430. Man could snipe me out of 1340, or yeah, 1430, sitting at 1500. Like what? Apparently you can... Apparently there's no one in NA in 70 points range. Holy. I'm struggling a bit. That's good. Oh my god, that's really good, but dang, it's so hot. That was so good. But dang, that was so hot. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, he's gonna make his way to 1600, I can already tell you. He said he literally lost to freaking Omar, Reddles, Torment. Yeah, that's a freaking list. That's a list of great players. Yeah, he'll make his way to 1600 as long as he doesn't freaking stream snipe me. Dude, I don't think I can get up to 1500 until he's at 1600, honestly. Not even joking. I don't think I can make my way back up without him being gone. He's actually the guy that has taken 100 points from me now at this point. Like, it's wild if you think about it. If you think about it, I would be perfectly fine at like 1530 without this guy here. It's an issue. And in that way, honestly, when I see it like that, I guess I'm not even mad about the ones like I thought I was. When I see it like that, actually, I'd be in like 1520 without this guy, then okay. Oh, I know you're used to the ping, bro. I know. I'm well aware all the SAM players are used to 170 by now, playing years on it. I'm well aware that's never been an issue for you guys at this point. I'm the best Merc main of all time. Run that, Johnny boy. Run that. Find out. Best of 7. Let me play a week on EU servers though before, because I haven't played like any EU servers ever. On ones. Let me run that first though, so I can kind of get adjusted to whatever I'm gonna see there. I'm the greatest Merc main. I'm the best Merc main in the world. Okay. Get T-Bar out of here. Alright, what did I say? T-Bar? Did I say T-Bar? I meant Flakes. Oh, okay. Bang. Up in the air. Dang. Alright, good game, good game. Well, it's not even about the ping, bro. It is quite literally not about the ping at all. It's about the fact that I don't play with that ping, so I'm not used to it at all. It's like 120. It's like 120, I think. No, I don't need to check his freaking thing. I'm sure you're telling the truth. 9 games, like... Again, this guy's freaking unstoppable. Like, actually. Are you on the pro scene? What's up? I don't actually know. I have no clue. You're pro scene, right? I would imagine. True neutral? That sounds like true neutral to me. I don't even know. TN? It sounds like true neutral to me. Jesus, if he's not pro, if he's not in the freaking top 8 of SAM, Jesus, we have no freaking hope. We have literally no hope. Like, it's actually wild. I'm in true neutral. Okay, is that top 8 now or what? Nowadays, I don't even know. I don't keep up enough, I guess. Is that top 3s in SAM teams out here? Like, what is that? Top 9? Holy crap. All right. Jesus. That is... Roman, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You've put me through enough. You know that. You know that, okay? I'm gonna need you to hit me up and tell me when you're queuing so that I don't ever queue against you again, okay? Like, I'm genuinely serious right now. God, you think I'm freaking playing. Like, add me on Steam. Anybody else, literally anybody else. I swear, if you weren't a part of the games today, I think that's what it is. If you weren't a part of the games today, I swear I probably wind up not only going positive, but back in 1500 plus. It is wild, man. It is disgusting. I really should just, like, I hate to admit it, but like the second I see this man in game, I should just freaking stop doing ones. It's the one thing I didn't do yesterday, and I didn't do today, which I should just start doing because this guy is just unstoppable. I mean, really. Everyone else is... Everyone else feels like free low. It's actually wild. I'm gonna just be honest. Take that boost, yeah. I can't learn it. I can't learn it, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I can't learn it. I don't know, it takes someone else. It takes a better mind than mine. I can't figure it out. Yeah, appreciate it, Nathan. I keep saying, I felt that way until I played you. I'm not gonna lie. I have felt that way about every opponent. Except for whenever I play you. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna win a game. That is crazy. It's crazy. I've felt that way about every single opponent in the world. Not you. You'll be the literal exception to that rule. I can't do it. Every other player, I guarantee you, give me time. Holy crap, you? No, you're just leagues ahead. I don't even know. You might. I don't want to gas you up too hard, but like you might actually be the best freaking ones player in the game right now. Like, I'm dead ass right now. I'm dead ass. Top 5. Like, I am actually dead ass. I have never seen a player freaking smack me around like this so much. Ever. I'm being honest. Like, no Sam player does it. Like, sure, they're good. Raiseful and KO and some of these guys are really good, but they don't slap me around like that. No, I don't. I've never partaken of it. Don't want to. Not a big fan. Pretty sure Gravedigger said that, because that's definitely like the second or third time you asked me that, by the way. What about Yan? No. I not even Yan, dude. Like, because this guy plays with 0 ego. He plays with absolutely no ego, man. It's wild. He plays with no ego at all. Like, he knows he's faster at every ball, and yet he plays it smart. Like, there's never this moment where it's like, oh, look at me, I'm faster than you, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's never been a moment like that. There's never been a moment where, like, sure, like, when he's up freaking 4 with 20 seconds left, he might do it. But, like, it's not inside the game. Even though he's beat me, like, 8 times in a row. It's wild. He's never ego. It's crazy. He never gets too cocky to where I can start beating him because he starts going for too much. Like, it's crazy. No, I mean, Yan, sure. That's why I say you're top 3 or top 5. I'd put Yan up there for sure. I'd put Yan number 1, but God, I feel like you gotta be up there, top 3. Because even Yan, the only game I've played against Yan, I've won. I'm gonna need to see you. I'm gonna need to see you in a show match in the next like couple weeks, and I don't mean against me. I don't want any kind of smoke. I need to see it against Zapdos or someone. Like I need to see it against like someone I'm trying to think of like the most mechanical player that's up there right now. Probably AJ in a real one. Cause I'm telling you, man. I see something, bro. I see something, and it's crazy. I see something, dude. It's wild. Like the same thing I saw in Yan 3 years ago, like where I talked about. I remember Yan literally like 3 years ago. I was like, God dang, who is this guy? Who is this guy? This guy's crazy. Same thing. I see the same thing. Like everything's way too clean. It's so good. It's so good. Nothing like insanely flashy. I don't think you've hit like a triple flip reset or anything on me, but it's just like, God, it's nuts. Yeah. That's why we don't do the devil's lettuce, because my memory is nuts because of it. That's what I would like to say. Bro, like, look at me, like... Bro, we actually trash. We actually trash. I was gonna say, look at me against all the NA players, and I just freaking trolled people. Holy. Maybe we get a win streak if I don't freaking choke super hard. Like, to be fair, I felt that against you at times, but it's just like, you can't choke 9 games, okay? You know, like... Regardless of how I feel about that, like, I know you can't choke 9 games in a row, dude. Like, just no pulling that back. By the way, Harris, I appreciate the follow, man. Dang. And I might be off one, bro. Like, I might be terrible. I mean, that's what I'm seeing from all these shots. It's like I'm playing it too good. I'm playing these shots, like, too good. It makes no sense. Like, I try to place them in, like, top corner every single time when I got, like, a way open net. I just need to shoot it on. Things like that, man. Like, that right there, that was a freaking travesty and just, like, isn't me thinking. That's the big thing. It's just not me thinking right there. Like, if I had reaction time or like a thought process, then like that doesn't work like that. But I don't know. I really don't know. It could I mean, it could definitely be me just like sidetracked as like thinking about things too much. I'm ready to just play ones. Well, what are we sitting at? 1400 now? 1420. Absolutely the lowest we have ever been in our lives. It's wild, actually. That's what I'm saying. That's what I keep thinking is gonna happen, bro. I thought that yesterday when we dropped 120 points. I was like, well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. You watch. And it just did not happen today. Like, that's what I keep thinking. I'm like, well, but here's an issue. I keep saying it, and people don't understand. Like, you could only lose so many before you start playing worse players and being worse because of it. Like, let's just say, like, you could go from SSL to bronze. Like, let's just picture a world where, like, you can lose that much, right? Guess what? Hanging out in bronze for, like, a week? Yeah, you will never make it back to SSL. Like, you'll be basically starting over. And that's what I would say. It's like... That's my worry. That's my worry, man. Is I get to a point where I'm playing people that I shouldn't be trying, like... And I'm having to. Maybe it's just how depthful ones has gotten, truly. But... I don't know. Like, I might need to spice it up. Like, I might need to go, like, a different car or something legit. I might need to, like, spice this up and pick different preset, or not different preset, different camera settings or something. Go with something like, more speedy, like a -3 angle. I feel that. Alright. This is the kind of tune-up game for Pale Rider we need to see right here, bro. I need to see a win here, man. I need to see a win. I need to. Like, it is imperative. It is imperative that we see a win here. Like, I don't want to put too much pressure on me right now, but, like... I just feel like that's the stuff that keeps... Like, I feel like that's the stuff that's happening right now. And there's just, like, nothing to say about that. Like, yeah, that's a whiff from me, but, like... how am I... Not only did he demo me, but he cut it back as he hit the ground. Like... It's the type of hits and the type of plays, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, of course, big whiff from me. I'm not even going to deny that, you know? But... Is Dribs a pro or something? No, he's just the type of player that I need to beat. That's the point. If I can't beat this guy, I don't know how far we go down. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the type of game, so is Zath. So is Zath, the type of game where it's like, if we lose this, how far can we go? Because if we're losing this, we might go down to 1300. Like, no joke. I'm being completely honest. Losing to Zath and then losing to Dribs right back to back in ones when you just lost like freaking 5 games. Like, I don't know. That's where I have to pull the like plug here and be like, okay, something's wrong. Like, detrimentally wrong. Big 50. Oh. This is also one of those guys. This is also one of those guys that plays a freaking ton of ones, by the way. Like, which I've talked about. Like, I don't know that that's good. That's what I'm trying. I'm really trying to figure out if playing a ton of ones is good or not, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm looking at it. Look, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm seeing the type of people that are playing a ton of ones, and it's not a good list. That's the way we gotta keep the hands clean. That's it. Because the second I get Cheeto dust on this controller, it's game over. I lose. Okay. I looked at the people that are in SSL that have the most games played in ones, and it's not a good list. Like, it's not like your best players. It's not people that you're like, oh, yeah, great ones player. Like, no. It's people that are, like, mediocre. That are just stuck in the certain ranks that they are. Just being honest. The list is full of people that I'm just like, yeah, no. Not an insane player at ones. A grinder, sure. But I'm a great player. Definitely not. Like, okay. I mean, I don't want to take shots. See, that's my problem. I don't want to take shots too hard, but like Mizu has like 240 ones games played. Mizu is not the freaking... When I think elite ones players, it's not Mizu. That's what I'm saying. It's not someone I think of. That's what I'm saying. Most of the people that are sitting over here with 100 plus game, or like 150 plus games, are not like what I think of when I think of like ones players. No, I'm not trying to roast. I'm really not trying to roast. It's not even a roast, really. That's the point. Like, I think Mizu would be fine, like, saying that. I don't like. You think Dribs thinks he's like an elite ones player, like at the best freaking ability? Like, you think he thinks he's like top 30, top 40 player? Probably not. I would picture. What I'm getting at is that people don't, man. I don't know how many people are grinding through SSL to get to like top 20, top 30 status. That's my point. Oh, rip. So sorry. Yo, what's up, Dang Dr. J? My bad. Are you talking about Jack? No, we're talking about freaking just ones in general. Congrats on the ApparentlyJack video, yo. Appreciate it, Dr. J. Change to the Finnick or another Merc hitbox? Yeah, that might be what it is. Seriously, that might be what it is. Time for... I 100% agree. Like, I think it's, like, the thing is, I switched to Octane for, like, a game, and I was hyping it up. I was like, bro, we're gonna go crazy with Octane. We're gonna go crazy, and then we lost. And I was like, dang, okay. We sat for, like, 20 minutes talking about, oh, yeah, this is gonna be the car, and then we lost. And as you know, I am not happy about losing with good cars, like... Because it just makes me feel like there was nothing better I could have done to win the game. Yo, Mood. Appreciate the follow, man. Mood. Big. Dude, Nomad sucks though. I might go Battle Bus. Crazy enough, if I'm trying to switch up to something like that's the same hitbox but not Merc, I might have to go Battle Bus. Like, cause Nomad sucks. I'm sorry, Nomad's just not good. It's cause the edges of the car are just not there, so it's hard to tell when you're banging the ball. All right, hold up. Dude, I know that's crazy, but I feel like this is like the best option here. Ooh. Labyrinth. God, that's such a weird... We're back, baby. 1430. Here I go. Holy. Yo, this car feels freaking weird. Nah, this car feels weird. I don't... Yeah. You can't find any more games. Yeah. Oh man, it just happens to be me again. That's freaking crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I swear to God. If I take... Oh my god. I'm about to die. I'm really about to do what I tell people never to do. And just freaking forfeit in the first minute of the game. Like... Freaking capping. Look, go look. Somebody go look. Somebody go look at the users. Somebody go look at the user list. Like, again, sniping's not my issue. My issue is lying about sniping and saying, oh no, I didn't do anything. It's just how it's been going. It's just been crazy. Like, nah, bro. I get freaking 2 games of break against this player and then I have to play him over and over again. Like, nah, bro. Nah. Battle bus is the play. Battle bus is the way we're gonna win this game. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah, but I don't have the Ford Raptor because I ain't paying freaking Psionics money, bruh. That ain't happening. Yo, Foxy, I appreciate the follow, man. Like, I ain't giving Psionics money. That's just not gonna happen. I don't condone it, personally. I'm not gonna be in Psionics' next TED Talk because I don't condone that kind of stuff, bro. Like, sure, do whatever you want with your money. That's whatever. But, like, I just think there's way better things you can spend your money on, bro. I just think there's way better ways you can spend your money on. Way better things, way better ways. You won't find me over here at the Psionics table, I don't think, because of how open I am about the fact that some of this stuff makes no sense when people would buy it. He's draining me. He's sucking me dry of all life, of all like everything, bro. Everything. He's sucking me dry. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sucking me dry, bro. Like, of life, of MMR, of freaking everything, bro. Like, actually, it's freaking crazy. It's actually crazy. I have never lost this much to one particular player. It is wild. This might be the end. This really might be the end for me. I can't understand it. I cannot understand one person with 172 ping bopping me every time they can. I just don't get it. He said GG's! He said he was gone! Like, that's basically what he was saying. Yo, GG's, GOAT. Like you're gone, right? Like, you're not coming back today, huh? Like, holy crap. I thought, man, holy... Yo, can you imagine 6 hours of no this guy? Oh my god, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be legendary. And then this guy, like, dude, it's actually about to drive me to not play ones for the next week. There's nothing. He is the best player in the world. Like, actually. I'm dead ass. Okay? Dead ass. Best player in the world right here, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot wait until this man is on, like, this is not sarcasm. This is legitimate fact. Like, get me out this game. I'm so petty, I might actually ban him from my chat. Like, because I don't want to see GG's GOAT, like, at the freaking farms me the 10th time today. I don't want to see it right now. I don't want to see it right now. I'm going to be completely honest with everyone here. He's watching the stream and he said he didn't sniping. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. It just seems like cap to me. Like, oh my god. Yo, Mayan Knights, appreciate the Knights. Sing? I don't know. Mayan? Yo, appreciate the follow. Why'd you FF? Cause we down 5-1 to a man that has beat us 9 times. That's why. No. No. Cap. Cap. Like, it is all cap. I found him again. I found him again. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah, baby! We pulling our points back! Go search for a game now. Like, this is crazy. We're getting our points back. We're just going in a loop of giving that man, feeding him up his points so that he can be the greatest player of all time in ones. Like, that's what we're doing. I know that's what we're doing. We're literally we are quite literally winning against everyone else, pretty much. Going up, we start going up, and then we freaking take L, and then we're back down. And the worst part is, like, I know my mentality is freaking bleeding out here. I know it is, because this guy is freaking taking it all from me. Like, dang, this is crazy. I don't have an ego. This guy's better than me. Like, actually, I know now. I know. It's not even like a thought process. It's not even like a, oh, maybe. Like, this guy is just better. Like, I'm serious. I cannot wait until this guy's 1650 or something. Terrorizing everyone else. Do not terrorize me no more. This is freaking crazy. This is what Peaceful felt. This is actually what Peaceful felt when he played me like 5 times in GC3. I'm starting to understand it now. I'm starting to think boosting is just jacked up now. Like, in getting on someone, I'm starting to think that's actually just not the play anymore. Cause this is freaking next level. I'm starting to think, man. I'm starting to change my ways, maybe. This might have given me the freaking wake-up call that I needed. Like, I feel like this is exactly what Peaceful felt when he played me like 5 times and he's like GC2, and obviously he did not win any of those games. Like, this is what Peaceful felt. Like, there's nothing! There's nothing I can do! Like, half of me's laughing about it, half of me's freaking actually dead serious. Like, we just gotta make sure we win our NA games, you know? We just gotta make sure we win our NA games so that we can lose our SAM games in peace. Now, part of me is dead serious, though. Like, I have never seen someone dominate a series as hard as I've seen here. To the point of absolute no return. Twice. It's not even like this is the first time he's done this to me. It's not even like this is the first time he's made me feel this way. This is the second time. Like, did he forfeit them? No, he played him out, bro. He was a freaking warrior. He played him out, bro. He played every single one out. And I have played every single one out except for freaking, like, I mean, to be fair, I was down 5-1, but When I say played him out, I mean to the best of his ability. Once it was like 9-3, he probably forfeited. I don't remember. Like, basically, he played them out to a point in which, like, nearing the end of the game when I was up by a couple, he probably forfeited, but... Alright. Here I go. Like, isn't this wild? If we don't have this freaking guy here, I'm telling you, if we don't have freaking Roman over here, I swear to you, we freaking go up points. I swear to you. Tyro, yo, appreciate the follow, man. And Brick. Like, I swear to you right now. Like, we would be up like 50 points today. We'd be back in 1500. It'd be a funny freaking little thing. Like, now, because of him, I don't even know. It's crazy. I'm banning him. Mod, you can't stop me. Mod, you can't stop me. I'm about to freaking do it. I can't do it. I can't see the laugh one more time. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Mods are trying to, I feel like mods are gonna try to hold me back here, but like I'm about to go freaking crazy. Dead ass, this is what we're doing from now on. From now on, this is what we're doing. We're at this point with this man. I have never genuinely felt like this, where I'm just like, nope. Get the player out of my lobby. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the game plan. It is literally it is corroded to this point. Yeah, Shmee Bling. I appreciate the follow. Like, now I know how Forky felt at one game. Like, this is freaking atrocious. But no, I don't. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. Wait, Forky likes sniping. He just doesn't like sniping on ults. That's what it is. Bro, watch. This is Yan on an ult. Like, he's been terrorizing me. I find out it's freaking Yan. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. It wouldn't even make sense. I swear it wouldn't even make sense then. If you told me this was Yan, it still wouldn't make sense. 9 games? 9 games. You're telling me 9 games. I have literally either went positive or almost like barely negative with every player in top 30. Like, I don't think it would make sense even if you told me it was Yan. Pretty sure. Like, I feel like this is a cycle, man. I feel like I'm running off every single bit of competition that I have when I win, and then it's you're just left. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like every time I beat a player like that, he stops queuing, and then you're the one that's left. And then I don't know what to do. Yeah, how's your day, guys, going? How's your day going, guys? Hope it's going well. I'm gonna eat these freaking cheese puffs now. They're spicy. They're jalapeno poppers. That's good. Jalapeno popper, pale MMR. ASMR, bro, he's got me thinking. MMR, where is it? I'm hungry. Bell Rat is hungry for some MMR, please. Please. Oh my god. Could you imagine now if we pull it back? Like 6 games in a row. Could you freaking fathom that? If we start beating this guy like 6 games, oh my god. Oh my god, my life would be complete. My life would actually be complete. Maybe Roman's right. Maybe there is no games. Aha! I found one, dude. Let's freaking go. I did not, by the way. I was psyching him out. I was psyching out this. I was psyching him out, bro. I gotta big brain this. It's never gonna start as long as he's in this queue. I swear to God, it won't. I have never been so sure that I won't win a game. Every other player, like if I saw ApparentlyJack right now, no freaking question, I'd be like, okay, we can dub this. We can dub this. Like, AJ, we can dub this. Magic Barrel, oh, we can definitely dub this. We'll probably dub this. Like, I have never been so sure that I'm gonna lose before than this guy. He might be the #1 rival of my entire stream. Like, forget Apparently. Forget Merv. Forget Paps. Like, forget Merv. Forget Paps. Forget all these other people. Forget all these other people, dude. That have been enemies of the stream. I'm gonna be honest. This guy's public enemy #1. Legit. I have never. Think about it. It's 10 games. It's 10 games of losing. Do you understand? That's like an hour and a half of losing to the same person. It shouldn't even be possible. It really shouldn't. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't think it's possible. But we're not gonna find a game. You know what, Roman? Just freaking snipe me at this point. So, just snipe me at this point. This is whatever, bro. Freaking hopefully I can just get a dub. I don't know. Battle bus time. Might be Octane time, bro. Legit. It might be Octane time all day today. The rest of today might be Octane. No cap. That's how freaking like thirsty I am for some MMR. Like, okay, what MMR would I have to get to make this all better? 1520. I think if I got to 1520, this would make a lot of this feel better to me. What about Finnick? That car is sexy. Nah, it's just not Octane. It's just not that good in my opinion. Sorry. I just think Octane's the best one. And it's not even close. I really do. You can look at certain players and stuff, but I swear, like, you look at like the finals. You look at the finals and you look at like top four people, like top 4 teams, top 4 finals, like in Worlds, and it's like, how many Finnicks were there out there? 1, 2, maybe. I feel like. Am I wrong? The people that are winning at the top, I mean, there's Falcons with Finnicks. I don't know of anyone else, bro. Like that all main Finnick. Anyone else? Like a whole team that mains Finnick. I swear though, I actually like, he's my champion. I'm not even gonna lie. Roman is my champion. Put him against literally anyone. Put him against anybody in the top 100 is free low for him. It's free low. I'm not trying to gas his head up too high, but like I swear it is free low. Like it's like a Pokemon. Send out Rome. Bring out your best warrior. Why do you have that all dark map? Because I'm freaking nuts. That's why. You're never gonna know. It's part of my free play. Free play spooky map. Woohoo! Let's go, baby! Win streak starts now. Best dipping sauce for chips? I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of chips. I don't know. That's a Sam player. Oh my god. Bro, I'm winning this. I'm winning this. You said there's none of them here, bro. You said there's none. You told me. You told me there's none. You're freaking capping. I know there. It's all Sam. It's all Sam all day. NA needs to freaking step up. For real. NA needs to start stepping up. Because I swear Sam's taking over. The one scene, they're taking over the one scene. They're taking over the RLCS scene. They're taking it all over, bro. We got to figure it out as a community in NA. What we're doing. But he is not good. He's Sam. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's my point. Roman, it really doesn't matter. Every Sam player is the most hard thing to play against, in my opinion. That's the thing. It doesn't matter who it is. I would have assumed that with you, bro. I would have assumed that with you. You're not raisable. You're not. I'd have been like, yeah, well, this guy's. I mean, yeah, he's a Sam player, but like literally everyone is a freaking threat. Everybody in that region's a threat. He's a freaking threat. We got a demo. We're going crazy. No! Oh, we crazy! I don't know. We just need a break from Merc. So we're switching it up. I don't know if this car is good. What a touch! What a touch! What a bounce! Let's go! Screw these Sam players. Get them out of my lobby. I'm not losing. Roman buttered me up for this. I'm ready. Holy crap. What? Oh my god, I'm garbage. What just happened? I had too much time on my hands is what happened. I got too much time on my hands for jumping around for no reason, bro. I'm literally playing like Forky. Except no freaking mechanics. Like, you think I'm that's literally the type of stuff that Forky does. That's annoying. That's literally the exact reason why I don't think Forky is popping as a player. It's because he jumps around and tries to wave dash way too much. And I'm over here doing it for no reason too. Except I can't bust out a freaking triple flip reset when I want. Let's go, baby. Guard. Guard up. Guard up here. We're going crazy. You put him up to this, Roman. You put him up to this so that he can be the guy to bring me all the way down to 1300. That's what happened. He said, yo, this Pell Rider guy, I keep sniping him. He's freaking freelo, bro. Hop in there. You can probably get up like 70 points. Like, holy crap. Bro, hop in there, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, he's sitting in like 1430. I dropped him all the way down there. Dude, you probably drop him down to like 1370. Get like 60 points off him. Grind him out, bro. He's gonna keep playing no matter what. Like, you can probably grind him out. Yes. Did you beat Jack in that video? No, I didn't, but I beat him twice before. So I'm like 2-4. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree with you, by the way, Blinky. I 100% agree. 100%. Like, the thing that made Forky like dangerous for sure was definitely the idea that it was definitely the idea that like his mechanics were so far past everyone else, and now it's like, yeah, I agree, everyone's kind of caught up, and he still hasn't fixed like his positioning. No, 100%. Like his mechanics are not like that top tier echelon anymore, like top 5 in NA or anything, you know what I mean, when compared to everyone. But he's still not like, he still hasn't improved the positioning, which makes him like just a worse player overall compared to like 2 years ago, in my opinion. DG Coda, yo, appreciate the Coda, appreciate the follow. Let's go, Roman. You're next. Dude, please don't, please. I just need my points, dude. Let me grind. Look, I can be a tastier snack for you if I'm 1500. Think about it like this. If you let me get to 1500, you could take like 60 points from me, no problem. Like, if you think about it like that. You just gotta let me live to that point. I can be a tastier snack. I just need to get up to freaking 1500 first, please. Let me... No, you are searching. He said he's not searching, but he's searching. He's done it before. He said, yeah, bro, I can be tastier. Let me play. Let me play. What's up? Who are we talking about? Oh, freaking, we were talking about Forky. We were talking about Forky. Like, let me win some games. And then I'll come back to you. Big points, easy points, like 10 big points, not just like 7. I can get up to 1500 and it's like 10 free low. Like, but you gotta let me get there first. This is actually crazy that we gotta talk like this, but I gotta be the I'm the freaking coward. I'm like the Game of Thrones coward until I freaking become king. Like, no, don't hurt me. I'm nobody. You can't hurt. I'm the greatest player of all time. Like, I'm a freaking sniveling like rat. Don't play me. Let me get up a little better. I'm like Cell, bro. I'm like Cell in Dragon Ball. Don't you want to fight me in my perfect form? And let me get up some points though. Come on, let me get up some points though. Would you be able to push up in the top 5? I used to think I could, but now after freaking Roman, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I think you take out Sam. Look, you take out Sam players from that equation. Like, you don't put me up against freaking Raze Bull, like the people that have moved over here from Sam to NA. You don't. You don't put me up against anyone from Furia, Complexity, and all the Sam players that are queuing NA. And I think I'm top 5 right now. Literally, I would be right. I literally would be right now if you took out all the Sam. I literally would be right now. If you actually started like dividing like points here, I've lost like freaking 100 to Roman at least. I've lost like 100 to him. I've lost like 30 to Raze Bull. I've lost like 40 to Kaio. Like, I'm pretty sure. No, I know how to speed flip. I just don't, truthfully. I'm saying, but I just don't. No, that's what I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just these Sam players, bro. They got that different playstyle. I just can't do it. It's a better playstyle. Like, I think it's like, okay, think about it like this. I think it's like tic-tac-toe, personally. I think it's or not tic-tac-toe. Rock, paper, scissors. I think it's rock, paper, scissors, right? I'm rock, Sam's freaking paper. Actually, Sam's rock, I'm scissors. NA's paper. Like, the people that I beat, like, beat the Sam players, and I don't beat the Sam players. It's literally freaking rock, paper, scissors out here, I swear. You ever try to get 1v1 show matches? Oh, I've already done that a few times. I've got a few Fear 1v1 show matches. I just don't like it. Okay, so here's my thing. Here's my thing about that. So number one, there's a few things. Number one, I get extremely stressed out about things like that. I get like extremely stressed out. Like every time I do it, I'm shaking. I'm bad. Like trust me, I can't handle the stress and the anxiety very much. Number one, not great for that. Number two, I don't like the idea that like most of the people that are watching at that point, like most of my, like let's just say I gained like 50 people. Let's just say I gained like 50 average from the Fear like Johnny Boy show match. Like that's gonna be like most of my audience is just interested for when the next time, or like interested in 1/show matches, which by the way, for me, it's about the entertainment factor, dude. It's not about being the best player. I don't care about that. I genuinely don't. Like I understand like things, obviously certain things I understand can get me publicity. Like I remember the whole reason why I'm playing ones like I am right now is because I want to get top 10 so that I can start charging people like $10 a 1v1. Like that'd be big. You see what I'm saying? Like that'd be big. Like some hustles, bro. Some coaching maybe. I can offer coaching. I can offer like I already offer coaching right now, but if I was top 10, like there'd be a lot more people looking for me for coaching, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I see it for money gains and not like that. It's just, I'm telling you, like, no, but my issue is, I'm telling you, my issue is like they're not watching for the right reason. For me, I'm just trying to be entertaining, man. Like, and I don't need people breathing down my back talking about like, when's your next 1v1 show match? When's your next 1v1 show match? Yo, when are we gonna play ones? When are you gonna play ones? Like, I just want to do whatever I want to do and have people watch it because who cares? I understand you can technically like get to a point where you have like, you know, a lot of viewers and then you just weasel them out. You say, hey, by the way, I'm not doing what you want me to do. You see what I'm saying? And then, hey, if they don't like that, then they can go. But see what I'm saying? Like, I know you can technically like, you know, but then you also look like a piece of crap. So it's weird. It's weird. It's like, and that's just part of it. Like, again, I don't do well in show matches, number one. I haven't gotten asked to do them, number two. Like, I used to play Fear show matches. I don't get invited anymore. I don't actually know why, because I'm good friends with Fear's moderator. Like, Fear's moderator is like a really good viewer of mine. Buried Alive, Buried Living. I don't know. Maybe I haven't asked. I think I asked at one point. I said like, I'm down for anything. I think I told Buried, I'm literally down for anything, and I still haven't gotten anything, so it's whatever. Like, again, I don't mind. Like, I would much rather go in an ApparentlyJack video or something, you know what I mean, than go to Johnny Boy and them. Like, I would much rather just be in pros content videos and play with them and whatnot than I would like do that. Trust me, for me, it's definitely about like being entertaining. I'm telling you, that's the number one. That's like number one for me. I bet Jack would run twos or run back ones. He probably wouldn't. I'm telling you. See, like I respect people. Like, hey, I respect people. Like, I think he's a really nice guy, but that would just be charity. You see what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, this freaking ones video is charity, truthfully. But like, there's only so much charity you can get from people, too, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't help. It doesn't actually, like, think about it like this. What would be the point of ApparentlyJack running it with me? Like, what would be his, like, reasoning for it? Like, maybe I'm entertaining. Maybe I'm more down to earth like him. Like, maybe. But, like, as far as viewership, you know that's not. I can't offer anything like that. Like, I can't offer anything in terms of, like, the best players you can play with either. Like, I'm not... See what I'm saying? I'm not any of those two things. So there's just like, what would be, like, you got to think about it like a business. What would be the point of Jack running more games with me? Like purposely trying to. I don't think there's any reason. He got his video out of it. Like, at this point, he's got his video out of it. No need to run more. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I see it that way. Like, and I don't get upset because I'm just like, yeah, I understand. Like, I get it. What would be the point? He expresses interest in everyone's game, though, I think. Like, he's just a nice guy. That's what he talks about. Like, just like I do. Like, I talk about how, like, every player is really good. Like, usually I talk about, like, oh, how every player is really, really good. Doesn't mean I want to run with most of those players. maybe. I'll shoot my shot, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I usually shoot my shot and it doesn't get like responded to most of the time. But what do you want me to say? I'll literally say whatever you think is the best, and I'll literally tell you what happened to that. Like, why not? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not afraid of shooting my shot. I'm just like, I don't even see a point of writing it up. Oh, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not even see that. I actually looked at chat for just a split second there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I look at things from a business perspective. Like, if I'm him and I'm me, like, I wouldn't. There's no reason. He's got 100 people that are better than me to play with. He's got probably, you know, look at all the content creators that he could actually probably get something out of that are entertaining and decent, like Spuda or something like that. Like, there's actually like so many people he could. That's my thing. Oh man, we nuts out here. So many options, and I'm telling you, I've gotta be one of the lowest options for real. Just gonna be honest. Like, I'm not, again, hey, don't get it twisted. I'm not super humble, by the way. This is not me being super humble. This is me being very realistic. I'm not actually incredibly humble or anything. I'll tell you some things, like how I see them. Like, you know what I see? Like, here, if you want, we gotta balance it out, right? I just humbled myself for like a while. Let me balance it out. Nobody grinds more stream hours than me in this game. Nobody. 0 people do. 0. Nobody. That's a fact. That's not cap. That's a fact. Like, you go look at my Twitch tracker. You go look at how many hours I've ran in the past like 6 to 8 months, and you got to realize that's all me playing. Like, that's all me sitting down. Do you realize I haven't gotten up out of this chair? That happens all the time. Nobody grinds hours like me. Nobody. That's a fact. Like, the amount of TikToks that I push out, the consistency at which I do them, hardly anyone ever does. You know what I mean? Because you can tell yourself, like, well, technically anyone could grab all the clips that you're grabbing. No one's posting them like I am. Like, no one's posting like that. Scheduling videos out months in advance. Like, I've got 2 months worth of content pushed out on Facebook right now. Like, nobody out here doing that, you know? Like, just gonna be honest, there's things I look at realistically, right? There's things I can look at realistically, and there's things I will tell you realistically too, like, what is the point of Jack playing with me? There's no point. If I come to him talking to you like I'm talking to, like, coming to him talking to him like I'm talking to you right now, he would laugh me off the stage. Like, it would be freaking hilarious to him. Yo, Blinky, I appreciate the sub, man. Like, that's, I mean, seriously, I dare you to find someone that streamed more hours than me in the last 6 months. I dare you. I dare you. You can't. It's not possible. Because that's the facts. Like, I will always keep it factual. Woo! You have so many subscribers but no live stream views. Yeah, it's because the way I got my subscribers is like TikTok. Think about it that way, where it's like how many people on TikTok are really like watching the live streams. Obviously the percentages are freaking skewed. It's like 0.1% or something. Like, how many, like, okay, someone with 100,000 TikTok followers, like how many people do you think are showing up? Yeah, if I was top 10, maybe he would. You know what I mean? Maybe I gotta get there. Although, to be fair, I've been top 10. You gotta understand. I've actually had 3 accounts in top 10. I hope you know that. I had, at one point, like in the last couple years, I've had 3 accounts in the top 10. Okay, I actually can be that guy. I actually can be that guy. Legit. But, did that give me any recognition? Hell no. Like, that didn't give me nothing. It got me literally 0. Not a single pro player wanted to play with me. Nobody wanted to play with me. I had 3 accounts in top 10. Nobody wanted to play with me. Like, do you understand? Do you get? It's the Merc stigma. I've already described it a million times. In my opinion, it's just how disgusting they don't like the Merc. They just do not. They don't like the idea of playing with someone that is clearly taking it casual, but also doing good. Like, it's weird. It doesn't, like, how many people does Flakes play with? I feel like Flakes doesn't, like, how many pro players play with Flakes? Now, to be fair, again, he's kind of a different example because of how big he is. RLCS player, big content. You know what I mean? He's a little bit of better example of me, but, like, I don't think Flakes is out here running it up with every pro player. Like, you know? I don't know how many people. I feel like it can't be that many. But again, it's just like that stigma, dude. It's weird. Ah! Oh, dang. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, obviously Flake should have like the choices. You know what I mean? Flake should have like an entire like, look at how many viewers he gets. Look at how many people he's got. Like, he should have an entire buffet of people wanting to play with him, right? I would say that, right? He doesn't. Like, look at like Spuda. Okay, I will say, I think Spuda can play with every single pro right now. I think Spuda should be able to, but he doesn't. And I've actually had this conversation with Spuda at one point, because Spuda actually talks to me, unlike pretty much anyone else. Which is why I think Spuda is like the greatest player or greatest guy ever. But like, Spuda will talk to me and he's like, you know, I probably could, but I just don't want it to be so sweaty. I don't want it to be so sweaty. Like, I don't want the games to be like an expectation of like wins and I'm not getting them, blah, blah, blah. Like, I think it's like kind of like the same thing I use Merc for. It's the exact same reason. It's like no expectations. But like, again, he's really never done it. I don't know if I've ever seen Spuda play with pros. You see what I'm saying? Maybe he's gatekeeping. I don't know. I doubt it. Because I know Spuda too well. Like, I feel like that's not it. It's like, it's something. Oh, it's time? Okay. I'm good. No thanks. No thanks. Yo, Dest. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the subscription and the big like. Yo, appreciate it. I am the best, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Like, the facts are, like, you gotta understand, I'm not trying. Like, I am to the best of what my abilities are. The truth is, like, I'm over here freaking talking to you guys about how, like, apparently Jack won't pick me up. Here's all the reasons, blah, 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 blank, 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 Flakes, blah, blah, blah. Like, inside of one's game in which I should be kind of focused up since I was losing, I think. It's like, bro, like, I need to, like, as much as I'm getting upset about, I remember T-Krell's talked to me about this at one point. He was talking to me about this. He was like, you can't even be upset with losing because you're doing it to yourself. Like, you are quite literally throwing games because of the way you talk to chat and everything. I was like, yeah, that is true. He's like, you don't focus up ever. Like, you can't even be upset when you lose. You shouldn't even be upset because you're literally doing it to yourself. I'm like, that is fair. I don't know, Mayan, but it happens every time. He's just the best. He's the best player. No, I wouldn't say that. Like, dude, it's... Well, I think I would still lose an incredible amount of games against you. I think I'd still go like 7-3, even if I'm like dead ass like focused. I think I still lose a majority by a mile. I think that whole like improving, learning subconsciously, all that, like, I'm not learning from my I'm not learning from mistakes. I'm not learning from the losses because I'm not focused in enough to learn from them. I think that's seriously it. If you wanted anything, I would say that it's just because I'm not learning. I don't even know what happened that game. I actually don't know how I actually don't remember how I lost. I don't remember anything that happened in that freaking that game against. Bro, I seriously don't. I actually don't remember who we just played. I know we played a ones game. I know I lost it. I think it was like 9-6. I swear to you right now, I don't actually remember the guy that we played. I don't remember how I lost. Like, it's actually wild. I'm trying to remember. Yo, hold on. So, try hard. Think that you're not trying, but you are. Well, no, because again, if I was actually sweating, I wouldn't talk to chat. I wouldn't respond to messages while I'm inside a game. I would just like freaking focus in, bro. You don't see many people looking at chat, reacting to stuff, talking for 5 minutes. Like, you don't see that in a game. That's true. No, that's true. I did do that. You're not responding to me in chat? No, I'm not. I'm not responding. I'm not gonna lie, it's chill to talk to you though. I like it this way. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. I know that that's a better form for you guys, but for me, I feel like it'll eventually become draining. That's the problem. I do wonder, like, if maybe once a week I just need to have a session where I just don't play with a mic, but I know I'm not gonna be able to uphold that. I know I'm not gonna be able to uphold that. I say that I can, and the second that someone asks a question that I feel like I need to answer, I'll freaking unmute, and then I'm done. I don't think there's any way that I could freaking run a no mic stream. It doesn't happen. I don't believe it. Because I think the second that someone asks a question that people aren't responding to, I'll freaking unmute and I'll probably answer that, and then I'll freaking be just done. Most likely. I know. I don't want it though. I don't want what Roman's got for me, dude. I don't want what Roman's got, okay? Look, we'll go Octane. Actually, let's... What do we got here? What do we got? We run this car. Alright, I'm done with I Am the Best. I'm not gonna lie, I can't take him anymore. I tried. You know, I did try. I did try with him. You gotta respect that. I did actually try. But he just kept going. No subscriber, no viewer. Like, okay, okay. You have all subscriber, no viewer, though. No view. Like, okay. I'm losing. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? D1 and ones, how does that work? Makes perfect sense. That's how everyone is, bro. That's literally how everyone is. Mayan, seriously. Until you get up into SSL, like, everyone's about 3 to 4 ranks off, usually. So, like, if they're, like, champ 1 in ones, then they're usually diamond 1 and... Or, sorry, if they're, like, champ 1 and 2s, then they're, like, diamond 1 and 1s. If they're, like, champ 3 and 2s, then they're, like, diamond 3, champ 1 and 1s. Like, that's just how it works, I swear to you. Until you get into SSL, and I think it's easier to hit SSL with 1s than it is 2s, but... No, that's it, bro. Everyone's like that. Everyone is like that. Everyone is, like 2 to 3 ranks, usually. Like, lower in 1s than they are in 2s. That's, like, most people. That is most people, bro. Yeah. Oh, by the way, to answer, be a grave digger, you could just balance it out and have games where you don't talk, and then after you're done sweating, you talk to us again. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like, I'd have to like slowly work into that. You see what I'm saying? And it does, again, it's not like every game that I sweat I'm gonna win. That's the facts. It's not like, oh, if I just sweat, I win every single game. Like, it's not that. I don't have that mentality. But, like, because that's what's going to happen is if I sweat a game super hard and I lose, bro, holy, the anger that will come out is, like, 10 times worse than whatever I've been showing today. What do you think? Maybe. What do I think? What's up, Orion? What's up? It really might be time for a freaking change in the camera settings. If we're gonna go ones, if we're gonna go full ones, if we're gonna go like full ones this season, which I feel like we are, I feel like we're really going full ones here. Like, I'm wondering if I need to go to like KVN settings, something weird. If you remember like KVN's old settings, they were freaking really weird, but they were designed for ones. Like negative 0 angle, not even negative 0. I think was it 0? I don't even know, bro. Did I actually call that? I think it was 1. I want to say it was 1, but I don't even know. I was just saying I'm gonna go to 0. I remember Bluey showed me the settings. Crazy enough, Bluey showed me old KV1 settings, and I said they were actually pretty good. It was 0. Damn, that's crazy. I remember actually playing with them for like a game or two, and I was like, yeah, they're not really designed for 3s. I was like, they're not really designed for 3s, but they are definitely designed for 1s and 2s. Pretty well. I wouldn't want to aerial in these a ton. I didn't even have an issue with them. Well, the thing is, here was my old settings. This is number 1 why I feel like I'm so unmechanical. Is because my old settings, bro. Let me show you my old settings. What up? So I started out the game with these. I started out the game with this. Like, actually, I started out the game with these settings. And then after like a couple of years, I switched to something a little more regular, but it was still crazy. Hold on. I changed to that, I think. Yeah, I went to this. And then these were my settings for a very long time, like a couple years. And then now, like, we go with, like, I don't know if it's K-Dop or Chicago's, basically. It's somebody specific. Which took me a while to get used to, obviously, because... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good camera settings like that. Like, you know the freaking Gengar camera settings? Like, they're perfect for 1s, because it's like... You can see so much of the field. It's crazy. That's the point. These are really good 1s camera settings. It's probably exactly why I was so good at 1s to start. What? Oh, you changed that. I was like, what the heck? He didn't put them in order. I was like, what's he talking about? And I feel like I needed a higher, like, height most of the time because of how big the Merc was, I felt like. Especially at the start, because you remember, Merc hitbox has changed like 3 times. It used to be way taller than it was, I think. Like the hitbox itself, not not how it looked, I don't think. But, so I feel like I needed a higher height to look over it, pretty much. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Hey, yo, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Nah, that's weird. That's weird, weirdo. That's such a weird, like... It didn't even look like I did it, and then it did happen. Anyway, what's up, man? Just saw you in Jack's vid. Are you a good player, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. Am I the killer? I am freaking garbage right now. Anyway, am I playing 1s right now? Yeah, I'm playing 1s right now. Holy reset. Hey man, I just joined. I saw Jack's video before I knew who you were. I'm sure you already asked this. What do you think of Jack's video about to you today? So here's the thing. There's way more layers to it if you really start to scroll through the comments of his vid today. I don't know if you know, like, the whole story with that, or, like, why I'm gonna talk about what I'm gonna talk about real quick. But if you see one of my videos, if you go look on my channel on YouTube, if you see one of my videos that's like, it's called like ApparentlyJack, first time playing ApparentlyJack. I think it's called first time playing ApparentlyJack, right? And it has him in like some freaking makeup and stuff. He it was the game before. It was the day before we played those games that I uploaded. And it was because I played a game against him. I beat him. I played another game against him, and I won it 16-2 because he gave up. He gave up like a ton, dude. Like as in, when I say gave up, I don't mean he was AFK. I mean like he was doing like, I don't want to show it because I'm probably gonna get scored on. But basically I would start dribbling it and then he would just fly up and start like going to the ceiling essentially. Like, see what I'm saying? Like he was like purposely throwing the game. And like I know every person that's been like, well maybe like they start throwing out these reasonings and then they go watch the video that I'm referring to and they're like, oh yeah, that was just weird. There's no excuse. Like there's no excuse for that. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Now, again, but. Okay, that was a kind of a dick move. I think anyone can agree with that. That was a dick move. It's kind of weird, right? Frustration, toxic move, whatever you want to call it, right? But the truth is that he watched my stream for like 20-30 minutes after that fact. And I thought to myself, like, is he trying to cancel me? Like, what is he, you know, why is he watching my stream for this long? Is he trying to snipe me again, maybe? Like, what's he, you know, why is he watching my stream? Because he didn't say anything, so I'm just like, huh? I tried to get him to say something at some point. And so literally I think now, looking at what I know now, because of the video dropped, which I knew was going to drop like days before it actually did. I'm looking at it now. I think I realized that I think he was more interested in my playstyle and like if I was a worthy person enough to like include an entire video on. You see what I'm saying? Because he played a ton of different games. That was not just like he played those 4 games back to back. People kept saying that. It's like, no, that was hand-picked games. Like, we didn't play that many games back-to-back. It took like hours for us to get games like that. And he took them all, or, you know, editor or whatever, whoever did, took them all, and put them into like one video. So basically, it was like a showcase for me. And it, obviously, looking at it now, like looking at, oh my God, you know, I knew when he dropped that video on me, I was like, I need to drop a rebuttal. I need to drop some content that people are going to watch because there's going to be so many channel views. I need to stream, like I need to do some things, like, because I was like, this is gonna take me off. And obviously I'm not the only person that knows that. I'm not, like, apparently Jack knows that. When he did the video, he knew it was gonna like help me. So clearly he wasn't mad about the losses. Clearly he wasn't mad enough to like, you know, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like take me out the video. Cause some people, you know, some people don't include the wins and they don't include the losses. You know what I'm saying? Like some people are like that where they're just trying to show that they beat you and it's just like, nah, I don't think that was it. And now looking at everything that I understand, I even have like a comment about it on most of the comments. Looking at it, like the way I now understand it, he's a pretty cool guy. I respect him. I respect him a lot. What's your sense? 2.15. Oh, this is crazy. I would say. Yeah, hard trolling. Like, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's kind of inexcusable in a match. Like, you're wasting my time, you know? Like, but again, that was one freaking ranked game. It really don't matter that much. I was just trying to get my bag. I was trying to get my little content off of it. And then to see him, like, make more content about me, you know, and give me even more publicity, like, that was sick, man. Love it. Love to see it. Appreciate it. That's dope. Maybe it'll be a thing that gets talked about or whatever. Maybe it's a thing that gets like makes me into like a better streamer, you know, higher view counts, you know, like maybe it's a thing that kind of propels my career a little bit. So yeah, it is big, man. It is, trust me, it's very big. So yeah. Oh god, okay, let me grab that boost and... Oh, well, I'm on an issue of the last 2 days, man. I'm down like 200 points almost. I'm down like 200 points in the last couple of days. It's because of how much I've been streaming ones, and how I think it's just how much I'm just unfocused up. No, like, this game's dead. Trust me. I haven't been focusing up for freaking days now. Like, this game's not gonna be the thing that breaks my back and, like, tells me, like, I'm done! Like, this is not gonna be the game that makes me think like, oh my god, everything that, like, talking to people, giving them a taste of me as a person, you know, it was all for nothing because we lost this, like, you know, that's whatever. I feel like I made the right decision the last 2 days. Because both of those days I've been having, like, I had like 60 viewers in total at some point across the 2 platforms. I did that twice in the last 2 days. Like, when I played against him on stream, and I kept that 60 people pretty much the whole like day. And then I was sitting somewhere around like 30 basically the whole time today on Twitch, and like 10 on YouTube. So like, I would say, you know, I'm making the right decision to show the morals, whatever you want to call it, this cornerstones of what this stream is built on, which is not winning. Like, winning would be nice, but it's not what I provide here. It's not what you should expect from me. You should expect me to dub every single day. I'm just not that nuts. And also, again, you should expect some freaking real crap, some real honest talks, you know? So that's what I think I provided. That's what I think I've shown today. That's what I think I've shown today, and I think it was a good decision for me to do that. And maybe that meant taking 100+ points down today, but if that's what it took, then I think that's fair. Yeah, funny enough, I don't know if that was the comment that I think it is, but like, if you're saying he loses to AJ a lot, I actually beat AJ a lot, interestingly enough. Pretty good record against AJ. Oh, that tasted like jalapeno popper. Oh my god. That's actually disgusting, bro. That's actually mad disgusting. What the heck? Yo. That's so disgusting, man. Yeah. I say I actually have a good record against AJ. I'm actually positive against AJ probably. Like this season. Last 2 seasons or so. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, man. That's the cornerstone, bro. That's what I hope people like. That's what I hope people understand. Like, I never want to miss chats, bro. You know, sometimes there's people in here that, you know, say some stupid crap. They say some wildin' stuff, bro. You know, they say some stuff that, like, I should ignore. There is some stuff that I literally should ignore, and I don't, and that really gets me in trouble sometimes. Like, I read chat to a fault sometimes. Like, sometimes I just gotta ignore it. I'm gonna have to, that's something I need to learn as a streamer and as I get bigger, is like, just like, if I'm annoyed by a chat, to not respond to it sometimes, just let it freaking sit and just react to other chat. Because that's possible. Think about it like this. That's possible as you get more viewers. Like, as you get more commenters, it's actually easier to say, like, oh, I just didn't read your chat. Instead of like, oh, I ignored it. You know, right now, you can't ignore a chat, really. Like, as slow as it is right now, you can't really ignore a chat, and people will be like, he just didn't see it. Like, it's like, nah, dude, when I do that, I mean, people are gonna notice. Well, that's big. Good for him, man. I'm about to drop into freaking 1300. That's wild. Yo, Jackson, appreciate the sub, man. Dude, I've been overworking myself, man. Mr. J, I've been overworking myself to no applause, okay? I would love to overwork myself to more people, man. I have been overworking myself to no applause for months. If I can do the same thing and more people watch that and more people respect it, then hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Like, that's the truth, man. everyone here, all the OG people, they know. Like, I've been overworking myself, man. Like, it just feels good, man. It feels good for at least today that it feels like it's paying off. Like, you know, that feels great. And to be fair, it paid off because of, in my opinion, kind of sheer luck, like low-key. You know, right place, right time. As much as I can talk about work and I can talk about like, you know, putting in the work, blah blah blah. Like, it also kind of feels like, hey, if I didn't have this opportunity, which is not given to everyone, it's kind of a lucky opportunity, then I wouldn't even be where I'm at right now. So it's like, yeah, it's interesting, because like then it just shows you just how much like hard work can play a factor, but it really feels like luck, man, sometimes. 22. Hello, I don't got the time to troll. I'm C2 in Rocket League and I've been getting dismantled by toxic C2s. You know what I do? You know what I do when that happens? I do what I did. People were getting upset with me about apparently Jack on the video. I was reading some of the comments. They were like, yo, this guy ignored apparently Jack's nice shots. Yeah, that's because like I always have it to where I don't see people's chats. Where is it? I don't even know. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Team only. I put it on team only. Because most of the things that come out of people's mouths, even at a higher level, as I'm gonna be honest, the most toxic level is right where we're at right now. Just to be honest, like, you don't see it as much because people have what do you call it? A lot more people in this level have a reputation to uphold or a you know, a brand to not tarnish. But the truth is, like, the toxicity is here, and most of the time, that's why I turned off. That's why I'm on team only, because most of the time, it is not, hey man, nice shot, bro. You did a really good job beating me. It's definitely, you freaking suck. Quit the game. You're garbage. Blah, 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 blah. Like, so I'm done with it. Like, yes, it got to me. That's why I have team only. I'm just like, I don't want to see it. Like, but the teammates are the most toxic ones. Sometimes, you know, if you win a lot of games, which we have not been doing, but that's fair because we can type faster. I can believe that. I can believe that because we can type faster. I can believe that. Agreed. Best thing you can do about ones is just turn off chat. So people were like, oh, you know, I'm like, no, I literally can't see it. There's been so many mix-ups like that too. There's been people that are like, hey Pale, what's up? Like on the other team, and then I'm, you know, they're like, hey, I came into the chat, you egoed me, or I talked in game, you egoed me. I'm like, oh no, I didn't. I got team only. They're like, oh, so I've had to clear up a lot of things like that usually. How are you so good and not super mechanical? I owe it all to the Merc. It's a mixture of Merc, my thought process about games when I was starting out, and my camera settings. I would tell you that. It's literally a mixture of like, it's a mixture of 4 things. Lack of training. I hated doing training when I was younger, when I was like coming up. Hated doing training, hated doing free play. It was very boring. Then I play Merc, which is not like, it's not a great car for mechanics. And then my camera settings were 300 distance, 150 height, minus 10 angles, and freaking wacko stuff. Which didn't help with like precision very much. It didn't help with like getting my freaking aerials intact. And then, what was it? What else was it? Car, camera, work ethic. Oh, and then, how I played the game. How I used to play the game was I only wanted to win, which I still hold that true. I only want to win. And the facts were, if you were playing in a higher level and any like rank down in like back in like 2016, 2017, like the way to win was to just freaking let people mess up. Let people go for their things and mess up. That was the easiest way to win. People were double committing. People were doing stupid mistakes. Like the best way to win was to just quite literally do nothing. And score open nets, to be entirely honest. Which, again, is cool if you want to win games and get in a higher rank, which is what happened. I got into a higher rank very fast. But when people start to eventually get better at the game because they're trying stuff out, they're risking, they're going for things, like AKA Forky and AJ, those guys were freeloading me like years ago. And now it's like, yeah, that's a freaking hard game. But yeah, it's like, that's what you get, because I didn't improve really. Winning is not improving. That's my point. Depending on how you win, you don't improve. Well, you can. Yeah, man. Yeah, appreciate it, Alpha Fish. I've actually been surprised about how about low toxicity on EU servers around 700 MMR1s. Had chat off for the longest time, turned it back on recently, and most people just aren't chatting in ones. Some friendly. I mean, I don't doubt it. Like I'm telling you, the toxicity goes up over time. Like the toxicity just gets worse the higher up you go. Quite literally, in my opinion. Like, I've always said the most toxic fan base, or sorry, not fan base, but like community, the most toxic community of players is the ones that are right before pro. The ones that are on the echelon of being professional, those guys are the most toxic. That would mean like me, that would mean like Forky, that would mean like, that'd mean like Mizu, that'd mean like people like that. Like our community is the most toxic one. And the only reason why we're not just as freaking bad, in my opinion, is because we have something to uphold. We have a brand to uphold. Well, I mean, Forky, I don't gotta talk about that, but like, there's some reason as to not do that, and there's some reason to look at something else and like look at it and be like, hey, I want to do that instead of competing, which is what content is for me. There's something else that I'm working towards all the time, which makes me less toxic because I don't have all of my chips in one basket, you know? I have my content that I'm working on. I'm constantly getting higher in content, not just MMR, you know, not just my MMR is going up or down, my subscriber count is going up, or my follower count is going up. So like, there's something else to lean our attention on, us, like people that are content creators, but the ones that aren't, and it's quite literally, they have one mission and one mission only, which is to get to the pro scene. Like for them guys, oh, it's gotta be freaking, of course it's toxic. The reason why it makes perfect sense, I always talk about it, the reason why it's so toxic in those levels is because of, I know it was a League of Legends mental coach talked about, in an interview with Moist Critical, he talked about the fact that, the players that are like right at the pro of echelon, they see, here's their perspective. They're almost as good as pro players. They're almost comparable. They're quite literally very neck and neck, you know? They might even beat these pro players in games. They see them in the games maybe too. So it's like, you see these players, you play against these players, you sometimes beat these players in ranked, you feel like you're comparable, and yet, even though you're comparable, the money scale, the follower scale, the publicity scale, the fame scale is not there for you. You see what I'm saying? It isn't like, okay, I'm 8/10 level or 9/10 level of squishy, and then I must have 9/10 the level of fans. Like, the truth is, we're right there. We're like pretty much right there, and yet there's like none. I mean, they get 10 times the love. They get 10 times the appreciation. They get 10 times the respect. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, that's... You still feel like you improve in Rocket League? Everyone's improving in Rocket League. As long as I'm staying the same rank or better, I'm improving 100%. So. Yo, good night, A-Track. Appreciate it, man. Peace out, bro. So... Let's go! So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you put in all that time, you sacrifice almost as many hours as these pro players, and you've got nothing to show for it. You're not making a living. You don't have hundreds of people saying you're a really good player. You don't have, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, that can wane on someone's conscience. That can wane on someone's mentality. It makes perfect sense. I feel like that in content, truthfully. I don't feel like that in competitive anymore. I'm not like, Memory is basically the same player as me, except I'm making no money. Like, I'm not like that for competitive anymore. I am like that for content though. I do that for content because I'm not making a living from content. I'm not making a living. That's what I could tell you. A couple $100 a month, I'm not making a living. And yet I feel like I've put in just as many, if not more hours than the people that are. So it's like, that's, yes, that emotionally over time does get to me here and there. And I just have to like settle it back down and be like, hey, okay, you know, put things into perspective. You're still doing well. You're still moving. You're still moving. You're still doing something. So it's like, the whole scene's improving. If you're staying at the same rank, you're improving. Trust. Yo, Crom, I appreciate the follow, man. By the way, 8-track, Octane easy win. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, 8-track? Hold on. Slow down. Don't leave yet. I want to see you. I want you to see me win. This is a thing. This is a freaking joke because what's it called? I talked about how like if I play Octane, I win most games, or if not all games. And freaking, I literally played a game. I played a game late last night in Octane. After like 20 minutes of build up and me talking about, oh, it's unfair for people. It's unfair. They're gonna leave because they see me in Octane. I freaking played the first game and I lost in like OT or something, or like by 1 or 2. And then I just like quit the streak. W streak. Here it is. Here it is. Found a new car, bro. You ever seen this decal? This decal is so sick. See that? The freaking UFO picking up the cow with the udders. Oh, it's so good. I love this decal. It's so nice. Starry sky in the back, like grass, lawn, starry sky. Man, that's sick, bro. This decal's dope. Here I go. Here I go. What are my camera settings? There you go. Yo, good night, bro. Good night. Peace out, Roman. Interesting. Prima D says, shame that you're lost then. It's like, if you watched live stream / followed Jack for a long time, you'd know that that is not his style to troll at all, is humble and respectful to others. Well, of course it's not his style, that's just what happens sometimes. At least he's never needed to turn his chat off to prevent players being toxic to him in return. What? I'm sorry, is that a knock on me? That's actually the most wild knock on me I've ever seen. That's actually the most wild knock on me I've ever seen, bro. Legit. Basically saying, like, what is he trying to say? I'm just trying to understand. What is he trying to say there? Is he trying to say, like, I'm toxic, so, like, I'm more toxic than he is, so I just, like, the people are toxic because I'm, like, what are we saying here? I mean, of course there isn't going to be as much toxicity about ApparentlyJack. Like, he's a pro player, there's respect there. He's got a big brand, there's respect there. Like, if you troll him, you're going to get blasted. If you troll, if you're toxic to him, you're going to get blasted. If you're toxic to me, there's no freaking fallback, really. Like, it isn't like I got an army of people willing to hunt down your IP or something, like, you know. There's less risk. That actually made no sense. There's less risk to freaking be toxic to me. It isn't like you're gonna get like freaking outed from like groups or something if you're toxic to me. Quite literally, basically no one cares. Interesting comment there. Interesting comment there. A very interesting comment. Like, you do realize, I don't think, you know, many people were watching, like, when he wasn't a pro. I'm sure there was a lot of trash talk for ApparentlyJack before he was a professional player, like, from people that didn't feel like he had it, like, didn't feel like he could be like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there was, because that's the case for, like, everyone, bro. There's not a single person that never gets trash talk. You don't win games and not get trash talk. It just doesn't happen. Unless you're Spuda, that man's a saint. That man would never get trash talk. There's a difference. Unless you're a Spuda, bro. Then I would say definitely a question here. I definitely question whoever gets toxic disputed. But again, it's like you don't know, you know, how many competitive players know like my ideals or anything. Hardly any of them, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course they're gonna be toxic. They don't really even know me like that either. Most of them don't. They just see me as a player that just beat them in a ones game. Yeah, that kind of made no sense. Anyway, what up? Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I want to up the actual content itself, man. Anyway, yo, appreciate you, man. Peace out. Peace out, Jackson. Bye. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. Okay. Ah. Dang. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Like, I feel like we might be just too lax on defense. I'm trying to remember how many times we really challenge on defense. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's that kind of stuff. It's that kind of stuff that wins and loses games right there. Like, what I'm talking about right now. Like trying to talk to myself and be like, how many times we challenge? How many times we not challenge? Because, like, if I don't ever challenge, this guy will realize that himself, most likely. That I don't ever challenge. And I will just keep doing the same thing without realizing I need to change. So that's tough. Yo, peace out, man. See you, bro. I would say, hey, Jackson, I would say, though, don't look forward to uploads, because the truth is, I put so much time into my stream, I don't really have great YouTube uploads. I'm just gonna be honest. They're not crazy quality. They're not insanely good quality, but if you did want to watch some good quality stuff, I used to make edited videos on YouTube. And there is like a stockpile of content that you could definitely just go back and watch, trust me. Great content. I stand by that stuff. I don't stand by the content that I make now. I'm not like, oh, it's must watch. It's must, like, but the stuff I used to make is definitely must watch. Like the stuff that's in my edited vids and variety playlist, I would recommend scrolling through that a little bit and checking it out. Anyway, peace out, bro. That's the stuff I'm willingly, like, open to tell people, like, yes, I understand what good and bad content is. Like, I'm well aware. I'm not gonna be like, I have the best, oh, it's the greatest content. Like, I think I've always compared my shorts and my TikToks to, like, fast food restaurants, like McDonald's, bro. My stuff is McDonald's. Like, it's gonna be eaten, for sure. It's gonna be eaten. But, like, no one's thinking, like, man, I would love, like, I have so much money, bro. I have so much time. Let's use time as money. I have so much time. I would love to watch Pale Rider content. Or I have so much money. I would love to eat at McDonald's. Like, I totally get that. As far as, like, my shorts and my regular videos are concerned, I'm completely, like, open about that. But my streams, I feel like my streams, they're Apple Jacks. Oh, wait, no, Applebee's. I screwed up my punchline. My streams are must watch. I truly feel big ego. Unless we're doing this, unless we're losing to literally every single player that's ever existed. About like 4. Then I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Okay. Okay. I don't need to see any more of this game. I know. Bro, you know what's crazy? He is the second guy to troll on me in the last, like, 2 games, I'm pretty sure. What was the other guy? Who was the other guy? Rylith? Oh, no. Rylith? No. Maybe it was Rylith. Who was the other one? Bufo. Wait, no, Tricky. My bad. Tricky freaking trolled on me. How to get into one's grinder mindset? The trick is, Tony, I'm always angry. This is just me angry. No, the trick is that, like, after the stream's over, I just freaking, like, yell for, like, 10 minutes straight after the stream's over. I keep it, bro. That is crazy. Anyway, yeah, after the stream, I just scream for like an entire 10 minutes straight, no stop. That's how I manage it. I get it out off stream. I come back next stream. You know, like the type of stuff where like people, you know, the type of like movie plot where like it's like a clone, you know what I mean? And that clone gets old and then they have to replace it. That's basically what I am every day. It's like, what's it called? After the stream, like I just like, and then like in comes through the closet another version of me. Yo, what's up, Rifle Bow? How you doing? That sits down and tries his best to keep his composure for the next 10 hours. I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. How you doing? Dang, man. Maybe one day we'll win the ones matches. Not today, though. It's actually wild. I don't even know the last time we won 2 matches in a row. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I just think everyone is so good right now, man. I don't know. As crazy as that sounds. Like, it's such a weird thing because I just feel like every person is just hitting everything. Like, it is wild. There's nothing to do about some of this stuff. Like, at least I'm not falling to like lower than 1400, I guess. You know? There's a plus to this. There is a plus to this. No matter how bad I am, I have not fallen to 1400 yet. I feel like it's coming, though. I do feel like it's coming, though. Ooh! Oh, I thought I got the double flip reset off then. That was kind of clean. Ooh. Man, if only we could even try to attempt that in game, because I know for a fact I wouldn't attempt it in game. I can do it all day in free play, but I will never attempt that crap in game. I can't stand giving them free goals. I cannot stand it. I would rather them freaking flick it, or I'd rather them do anything for it. But the whole like walk it to the goal while I'm recovering, God, it's like, it's the worst. It's the worst thing that could ever happen. Can you show me your cam settings? Yeah. I got you. Take a screenshot, preferably, but you got it. They're pretty close to Chicago's camera settings. They're like extremely close to Chicago's, I think. Ooh. Yeah, we poppin' sometimes. Ah, it's another follower. Sterling Rainer. Yo, appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Cam settings? What? Like you need them now? I'm good. GG's on the Jack game. You appreciate it. Ace Clan. Oh wait, you're making fun of the man for typing it in wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Dang, that's tough. It's a tough look right now. Dang, man. Like, part of me does feel like no matter how much I play free play right here, it's because of how mindless I go about it. Like, I'm not actually focused. I feel like it isn't contributing to overall growth. Boom, 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 boom. I'm worried that, like, this is not helping at all. And it could just be the car changes, too. Just, like, changing up cars so much that, like, I can't feel the improvement, too. That's very possible. I will say one thing. The truth is, as far as it comes to wins and losses, it doesn't get worse than these past 2 days. There's literally no way it does. I can tell you with absolute certainty, no doubt in my mind, that it doesn't get worse than these past 2 days. No question in my mind, these are the worst 2 days of the game that I may have ever played. And honestly, thank God this stuff happened with ApparentlyJack, because if this would have happened and I didn't have anything to look forward to, and I didn't... I don't even know. I don't even know. It would have worried me. Do you know how to speed flip in the Jack game? I don't know. Maybe. I will say one thing. If I didn't have things to look forward to, man... I don't even know what I'd do with myself, actually. If I wasn't improving in the content side and it was just like freaking losing games like I was, I think this would be an early stream exit. This would have been like 2 hours of stream and that's it. Pretty positive. Dang. And I got the red. Nice. Nah, I can speed flip. I just don't do it on the kickoff. Ooh, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. No thanks. I'm pretty sure we have went through this playlist a couple times now. I'm thinking about different playlists, but I'm concerned. I feel like the next playlist is not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be good. Like, I feel like the next one is not gonna... It's gonna be, like, insane. I don't even know what it'd be. Rock? Tech? Like, super hard techno? I wouldn't want it to be that. That's the facts. Rock, I guess I could deal with, but, like, the freaking dubstep techno? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That maybe response was so cryptic. I mean, did you not see me do it on the kickoff? I did it twice on these last 2 kickoffs. I've been speed flipping these last 2 kickoffs. The truth is that no one really notices unless you're like a professional or something. Like, that's the facts. No one really cares or notices unless you're like freaking insane player. What game did you play before Rocket League? I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 2. A lot of Madden and NASCAR. I always talk about it. Forza Horizon 2, big time. CSGO. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot about that. CSGO was probably the like competitive game before Rocket League. I always forget about it. I'm actually really good at it. I just have lost all ability of skill, I imagine. What? Bro, that was in. That was in, guys. I just want to throw that out there. That was in. That's so tough. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Especially when I remember songs so much and I've heard every single one of these so many times. Like, usually I listen to a different playlist than you guys. So I've never been subjected to this level of torture yet. Like you know how most people do not stay in the stream as long as I do, you know what I mean? Like most people are not in the stream more than I am in my own stream, you know? Or sorry, not more, but you know, same amount, you know? So like I have had to sit through this way more than anyone has today. And it is freaking bad. It is bad. That is what I'm saying. It is not good. Like, and again, I have never sat through this much of it. Do you play without sound? No, I play with sound. I play with sound on top of the music. I don't know if it's hearable. Like, I don't know if it's hearable on stream. I don't know. If it's not, I can turn it up. If you want it like a little bit up, I'll turn it up like another 5 decibels or something. Turn the game up a little bit. The deal is that some games, so I have it on different, so I have like Rocket League and then I have like all my other games on the same audio track. So what happens is some games are way louder than others. Some games are like way more louder than others, and so I turn it down. And then I forget to turn it up. I ain't noticing nothing. Well, that's tough. Big high. Big high then. Bro, I feel like we gotta find somebody. I feel like we gotta find a man that is willing to put up with our garbage. That's the truth. We gotta find a man that is willing to put up with our garbage right now. Like, I don't know who that man is. Oh, crap. Oh, there can only be one. Two's rank will settle this. Oh, dang! Hey. Okay, well then. Alright. Looks like we're running it with Soulless then. How many hours do YouTube? Okay, that one's tough. How many hours do you have in game? In game, probably 7K plus. I noticed people who didn't play shooters before Rocket League are better than the ones that did. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it wasn't like, I definitely mained Forza Horizon too. Like, as far as a game that I played the most. I mean, CSGO for sure, but like, I think Forza Horizon 2 was... Yeah, I know what he's saying, but like, geez. Yeah, it was a little complicated, because I thought he was saying hours in YouTube, like as in like, how many hours do I have watch time? I was like, what is being said here? I got it though. Yeah, exactly, I got it. But Jesus, that was tough. Ooh, we crazy with it. That's not good. Oh, man. Annie bumped me, bro. Annie took the boost, bro. That's tough. Bro. Over to you. Go crazy. Bang. We're nuts. Oh. What cars did you have in Forza? Bro, I don't remember. It's been so long. It's really been like years. Like, cause I started Rocket League in 2016. So Like I played like a year or two of Forza. It's like a year of Forza, bro. I really don't remember. I know I had some of the older cars for sure. I had this weird Lamborghini Diablo, I think. It was like, bro, if I could see the cars, I could tell you. If I could actually like see the cars, I would probably be able to tell you. But I really don't remember like the names. I'm not a big car guy. That's my thing. We were playing Need for Speed Heat recently. We've been playing Need for Speed Heat actually on stream, and I don't remember any of the car. Like we just played that game, and I don't remember the cars that I was in. So, yeah. Not a big car guy. Don't really know the names of stuff. That's one of the few things I really don't know nothing about. Baseball, cars. I'm basically not American. Baseball, cars, and I don't really know much about. I don't know anything about hockey. I don't know a ton about cooking. And when I say I don't know, like, when I say I don't know, I mean, like, I literally don't know nothing. I'm pretty sure I don't know nothing, bro, about any of those subjects. I know a ton about football, a ton about basketball, a ton about music, which is why this is so grating to my ears. Because I want to listen to my soundtracks. I want to listen to my stuff, bro. This is jacked up. And then games kind of 6 or 7K. 7K Sky. What's your football team? I don't really like teams. I mean, I definitely hate Packers, but like, yeah, I don't really want to claim that right now. I'm more on players than I am on teams. Like I like certain players, and then I follow the team that they're on. And if they leave that team, then I kind of still like the team. You see what I'm saying? Kind of like LeBron. Let's take like LeBron and like the Heat, you know, or like LeBron and the Cavs. It's like now that he's gone, it's like, well, I still kind of mess with those franchises. Like that's the truth. It's players on a franchise, and then it's like the franchise after the player leaves, usually. But I kind of mess with a lot of franchises. There's none that I really hate or anything either. There's none that I'm like, oh, this one's just the worst. Well, I was about to say, man, I don't got freaking jack, and that is like the worst bounce that could possibly happen. I'm good. Z6 plays. How you doing, bro? No, zero boost. Oh, go crazy. Aw. Well, that's an incredible play here. Jeez, man, I am just so sad. Even with queued up with someone right now, it is just not going hot. I was thinking like maybe this queue up will be the change that we need. That's low key what I was thinking. I was like, maybe a team up will be like the change that we need to really like figure out what we're doing wrong. It is tough. Yo, what's up, Renzo? How you doing, man? And GG's. Yeah, and one game with the boy. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that is what I'm talking about with queuing with players. That is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like one game piece. And then Christian gets off, bro. So we got nobody. We got literally no one. Okay, well done. We got like, okay, well, GG's. back to the drawing board here. Holy. Nah, man, I've lost 150 points. And I have no sign of getting them back, and that's just in ones. I've lost another probably 50 plus in twos in the past 2 days. I got no tips right now. The tips are not working. Under investigation. Still live, holy. I mean, I did say 12 hours, didn't I? No, I'm a grinder. The tips are questionable. You should ever you get no balls. Oh man, I should have. Okay. You're right. I'll go next time. I go next time. I got GC2 yesterday. Oh, that's a big place. I think that was GC2 or C2. I didn't see it. Went back. Whee! You're right. You're absolutely right. I need to go there. I need to go to the absolute ends of the earth to figure out something to shake it up. That's true, the teammates, man. I feel that. That was sick, by the way. That's a clean play. I'm NAE. My name is ZG. Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll call you ZG now. For the RL. Yeah, usually the first time I see someone, I call them by their whole username, and then like, from there, I figure out something that sticks. With NBA Gravedigger, it's like, I don't really want to call him any of those three, like, by themselves. like, I'm not saying the freaking last word. The last word's questionable. The NBA, I guess, is okay. Grave is okay, I guess, but... Grave might be the best one, but NBA, no. The other one, no. By itself, ain't no freaking way. I'm not trying that because someone eventually will be like, yo, what are you saying? Yesterday, bro, that was today, Delano. That was today. I've been up all freaking night, my boy. I've been up all night, Delano. My guy, what are you talking about? That was today. Bro, man said tomorrow made me question. I was like, dang, was Delano with her yesterday? I was like, I don't think so. I think that was today. I've just been grinding that hard. I was like, yesterday. I gotcha. Bellingham. Is that like a play on Sleepless in Seattle? I just realized that's a play on Sleepless in Seattle, bro. Legit. That is definitely what that is. Freaking Bedless in Bellingham. Dude, that's definitely a freaking play on Sleepless in Seattle. That's freaking funny, bro. I was like, what is this name? Bedless? Like, what are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Osama? Hey, bro. Ah, I can't touch it. Well, that's crazy. Give me a boost. Ah. Yeah, see, that's why we don't say people's... That's why we don't go with the first thing that goes in the mind here, because it's like, what did you just say, bro? I don't know, man. It's like, what? Oh, hello? Get off me. Ain't no way. Oh my god, there's a lot of YouTube all of a sudden. Jeez. I'm about to just wanna play? Oh, he's talking to someone else. Minus 1600, 1470. Okay, you guys are all talking to each other basically. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, he's clean with it. Nasty. Okay, okay. Turn up. I don't know that I've heard this song. I swear I don't know that I've heard this one. They must have been doing a really bad time. Or I wasn't focused enough to like... Okay. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, because all the hitboxes are different and the turning radius. Not just the hitbox, it's the turning radius too. Different cars have different turning radiuses, bro, and trust me, turning, as I've always said it, turning is the hardest freaking mechanic, bro. It's one of the hardest and it's one of the best, like, mechanics in the game. Turning is everything, bro. Legit. Which is why I question changing cars so much, because even just trying to get used to a different turning sense, it worries me, man. Even starting to get used to a different turning does worry the crap out of me. Because it's not just hitbox that changes on that. Unless I think we've talked about this before and there isn't a different, but I swear there is different turning on each one. I feel like someone has literally debunked that after like 20 minutes of discussing with me. No, they were questioning. No, I forgot. I remember. They were saying that like Batmobile still hits just as like hard as all the other cars. That's what we were debating. That is what we were debating. That's what it was. I'm just gonna say it. This freaking YouTube guy is a problem here. Bro, they make one every single freaking 20 minutes? Ugh. Yo, appreciate it, ZG. I can't wait to wake up from this dream to tell you everything. You could kind of hear the freaking remnants of the Rocket League song. Like a song that actually has lyrics and everything. God, that was peaceful. That was beautiful for a second there. That was beautiful. That really was. That was... Oh. Oh, wait, random car? Oh, hold on. Okay, one more play and then we pick random car. Okay, that was... Okay, so... Oh my god! Get me out. Yo, what's up, Foot? Doing? Okay, random car, huh? I don't even know if we have a preset that is a random car. So that's kind of an issue. Like, I don't want to create a new one. Want to look for a different one? We definitely don't. Oh. Yeah, that's basically... Okay. Bro, what? Freaking werewolf? I don't know, bro. I don't know that this is the play, man. I think this gonna be tough. What frames does your monitor run at? Okay, so one is 144, but I highly recommend that you go to 240. If you can run 240, even on a 144 hertz monitor, I highly recommend you go to 240. Because I can, without a doubt, feel the difference between 144 and 240 instantly. Instantly, I can tell. It's not even a question. Like, people will say, like, well, it can only show. Trust me, if I switch to 140, if you could, look, like, I'm just saying, like, we had this freaking blind experiment, like, can you tell 241? I would instantly be able to. You could cover me up, you could cover it up, and give me a controller, and I would instantly tell you that. So what I'm trying to say is pick the highest freaking frames per second you can possibly do. Because I'm telling you, that's just gonna feel smoother, guaranteed. You gone off Merc? Yeah, we don't ever use that car anymore. After 6 years, I'm just done today. I'm never playing it again. To answer your question, ZG, I'm playing Werewolf from now on. 0 wins on it. Fresh start. You mind if we don't see what? Don't see what? Mike? Yes, I do mind. Dang, they threw it out the window. Holy crap. They go crazy on the PC. PC's the devil. Truly. Wait, I'm sorry. Don't use Mike. You're saying don't see it? What are you saying? What's he saying, bro? 0 losses also. I don't know about that. Do we know? Do we know that I haven't played this car and lost with it? I don't know. That's actually not true. I can't confirm that. I don't think I can confirm that. Maybe we did play this car before and we've lost with it only, like. By the way, I definitely have played Werewolf at some point. It just wasn't on my main. I'm not even gonna lie, Werewolf's slapping right now. What hitbox is this? Hybrid? Or Dom? It's going crazy. No lie. Rip your MMR then? Yeah, well the MMR is already gone. There's not much lower we can go. I mean, technically 1720, like if we can go down to 1720 and 2s, that's probably freaking like enough. But I feel like, you know, don't get me wrong, there's lower because I've seen it, but I don't think so. I think there's only so much Pale Rider can take before I freaking start coming out of the woodwork, start winning games again. Do you just still grind training packs or just workshop maps and free play? Mainly, no, I've never grinded training packs, to be entirely honest. I don't think I've ever really played them that hard. Maybe right when they came out I did. Not the revamped though. I've never touched the revamped. Mainly workshop maps, yeah. Mainly workshop maps. We've been sitting in free play, but mainly workshop maps, honestly. At least we were all here to see you leave the car. Exactly. This is a momentous occasion in history. You see what I'm saying? 6 years. I mean, today is that day where I'm never playing it again. Yoshi Circuit. Yoshi Circuit go hard. I'm not even gonna lie. This thing's running. This thing's running on this map. Oh my. No, that's why. This thing's actually fast on this map, turning wise. Dang. Okay. Hold on now. Dang, this thing running on this map legit. Woo, bro, that thing's moving. Actually. Yo, I'm feeling that. Do workshop maps help a lot? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so here's my training regimen. By the way, I didn't do it today, so you be the judge of if that's the reason why we suck so hard. So what I do usually, it's about an hour worth of training, give or take. If you get faster, it's not, but Okay, basically, I do about 5-10 minutes of free play. Start. Then I go into workshop and I go into like 2 or 3 different training maps. So like usually I pick this one or I pick this one a couple times. I do this one a couple times or I do this one time. Then I go with like dribble 2 overhaul. And then maybe if I'm feeling really good, I go with a path after that dribble 2 overhaul. And then maybe medieval rings. That's gonna bring you to definitely a total of an hour plus. Then right after I'm done with like 2 or 3 of these, 5 or 6, then I go and finish it up with like 5 to 10 minutes of free play again. That's usually how I do it. Which I didn't do today, and maybe that's why we suck so hard. Maybe. That'd be really sad though if we take 1 day off training and it's just like that'd be really disappointing. So I don't think it's that, but maybe I'm wrong. By the way, currently I'm trying to get this freaking grease off my B button. Like literally I'm wiping it and it's just not working. Bro, this freaking, what is this? Yo, I know what this is, by the way. I know what freaking motor this is. This is the, oh it's the freaking mouth train. It's the freaking mouth train. Yo, this thing. We gotta play Ruben first? That's so jacked up. I was thinking about playing with Ruben, actually, whenever I saw him hop on. I was like, we won't do it. But dead ass, I was thinking, man, we should play with Ruben when he hopped on, but I was like, we'll be fine, It's not like we'll see him the first game we play. Ah! Oh, we're nuts. That's just going to my net. Oh man, we're crazy right now. You see that? Yeah, I feel like every day is, or every game has one of those plays right now. How often do you change controllers? Oh, 3 to 4 times a year, give or take. And this is coming from someone that shouldn't be able to afford. I'm gonna be honest, I've definitely wanted to switch to PS5 at some point because Xbox One controllers are just the worst at durability, man. Mainly it's the it's either the stick or it's the freaking it's definitely usually the bumper, and the bumper being out is just like it's bad. It's bad. Like I'd much rather have the stick kind of suck a little bit than the freaking bumper die. Because the bumper is not only my air roll right, which I mainly use, but also my power slide. So like without it, man, I'm basically hopeless out there. Yeah, I want to go PS5 though, because PS5 I might actually get a warranty with. I'm looking for the warranty because I actually have another Xbox controller that I haven't even opened yet. I kind of scammed Best Buy without even realizing that I did. I assumed that I did though, but I was like, I'm not gonna see nothing. But I was looking for a refund for my controller, which by the way, they gave me an extremely hard time on. They were talking about like what's broken about it, you know, all this, right? And I'm like, bro, like trust me, why would I? Like, you know how gamers are. Like, why would you just trade in a controller that wasn't busted? Like, because then I gotta break in the new one. Like, I gotta break in the new controller. Like, you know, why would I do that? So, yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like all the questions, but whatever. So then I'm like, okay. I basically said, like, they're like, do you want one in store? They're like, do you want one in store or do you want one online? And I was like, I'll take one online, I guess. And it took literal freaking weeks. It was like 2 weeks without a controller, and I was like, okay, we gotta go to the store. I was looking at the store and I'm like, oh, they got them in stock. So I literally freaking drove to the store, picked up one, and that one was still in the process of being shipped, so I technically got 2 out of it. Like I said, I wasn't sure. I thought they were gonna maybe cancel that shipping, but honestly, freaking screw them. Like, They've also screwed me out of warranties too, like as in, so like it's a year warranty, and I know I buy it every single time. I make sure to buy it every single time because I know I'm not going to last a year with a controller usually. And yet, like literally whenever I go to freaking return it, they're like, oh, we don't know. There was actually no warranty on this. You'll have to buy a completely new controller with the warranty again. I've had that happen like at least twice now. So it's like, you know what, screw them, man. I deserve this freaking controller. Like, I deserve getting this freaking controller, man. I bought this controller already, like when I shouldn't have. Man, I'm getting dusted. I don't know if it's just too much faith. Like, I really don't know, man. And the music stopped, and it made me think, like, God, I can hear myself, and I don't like it. Yeah, I've heard PS5 controller feels good. Yeah. I'm just like, I've never had the money, man. I've always had to get a warranty usually with a controller. I've always felt like having to get the warranty, you know? And I would love to be able to get a controller and not even think about the warranty, not even think about getting it. You know, but I know for a fact I need it, and if I can't get it, I'm not going to buy the controller. I've been avoiding getting a new controller because my Xbox One just like, I've always used it. I was using the Xbox 360, and then I've used Xbox One. I've played with the PS4, by the way. I've played with the PS4 controller. It's okay. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I saw it. I saw it. Don't say anything. I see it. Don't worry, I saw it, bro. Oh my God, we suck. Yeah, you. This is wild, man. I feel actually fine with this car. I feel actually fine with it too. Like, I hate to switch it because I actually don't feel half bad with it. But clearly I know I need to because I need to just go back to Merc. Sit it out. Play it out, man. As much as I don't really want to. We definitely just went down to 1850. Bro, I need someone, like, I hate to admit it, like, I need a coach. Like, I need someone to understand why we're losing games. Besides just like, oh, well, there, you freaking didn't hit the ball. Because that's totally what happened, that third goal. That third goal, like, in particular moments like this, I just need someone to, to watch this gameplay and be like, okay, you see he's doing that every single time. You know what I mean? Because right now, I'm not focused up enough to understand what the issue is. I really am not, dude. I do not understand. I'm sure it's something. I guarantee you it's literally one sentence and I would understand it. Like, I feel like that's exactly what coaching is. I feel like right now, because I'm not focused up, I bet you anything it's literally like, oh, you just play too passive. You just play too passive every single time or something. It's something, I'm telling you, it's something like... No, he's absolutely right. Like, it is placebo. You're absolutely correct. Agreed. That's why I said I just gotta switch back to Merc. Like, we're trying to get this whole fresh start, get the whole mentality set back, but it's just like, yeah. I just gotta roll out what I've been rolling out, man. 2 controllers for the price of 1, exactly. How does the 360 controller feel like? Honestly, looking back, it feels really bad. Like, looking back to holding my my Xbox 360 controller, comparing it to the Xbox One, yeah, it's not even close. But, like, genuinely, they were tanks, bro. They really didn't have much issue, like, at all, I would say. That's the one thing I will talk about with Xbox 360 controllers, is that I had like maybe 2 or 3 in the course of like a couple years. It was always because the stick got stuck, but it was never really because of anything else. Like, sometimes the B button and A button would get stuck on those controllers, and they would feel like mushy. Because like the well, I can actually tell you why the B and A buttons got mushy, because they had this like I think the Xbox One controller still has something like this too, by the way. But they have like this plastic. It's like 4 dots. It's like 4 plastic, kind of look like those things that you stick into a board and they light up, like little sticks. I don't know. Anyway, it's got like these 4 little plastic things, and what happens is whenever I push the button too hard, it snaps them off, and then it can't really like click as easy. It's so weird. I say plastic, it's more like rubber. It's rubber. It's not plastic. It's like these 4 little rubber. Like if you ever seen it, like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those would get snapped off every single time. Bang. All right. Yeah, I appreciate the subscriptions on YouTube. I think that was. I don't even know. I didn't see it. Wait, is my freaking Twitch not correctly? Oh my god, it hasn't been. My bad, guys. My Twitch has not been updating, bro. My Twitch, like I've been looking at it. My Twitch has not been updating. Like it's in my activity feed. My bad. I've been staring at my phone and I'm like, what's going on? Okay. QB, man, these are so far back too. I know these are like hour ago, maybe 30 minutes to an hour ago, but anyway. QBRL, I appreciate the follow, man. One res phonic. Hold up. X villain, and Plaz MDK. Yo, appreciate the follows on Twitch. As for YouTube, I can't see your stuff, unfortunately. I need better monitors, or I need more space in my room, more monitors eventually. But how do you feel about being top 101s? Must feel good. Ha! We're not in top 101s. We are out by 70 points. I don't know if you know. It has not been a good 2 days for me here. It's been a very bad 2 days for me here. We were literally sitting at 1570, and now we're sitting in 1420. And I can actually tell you as to why we did that, or like why that happened to us. The SAM players, man. The SAM players, meaning the South American players that Q and A. Don't get me wrong, some of them moved to NA, but most of them Q and A from SAM, and they have like 170 ping, and they slap me up every time. In particular, this is a little meme now in chat, in my opinion. There's a guy named Roman that literally beat me like 10 times in a row. No lie, over the course of these last 2 days, he's beat me 10 times or something. It's crazy. I beat him once, I think. He's beat me 10 times, and I think I beat him once at the start. And that's, I'm pretty sure literally those losses are pretty much why we're here. Like, all those L's to the SAM players, it's tough. Oh, I'm a grinder, bro. I know. I'm gonna be back. Like, I talked about it last week, man. I went from 1860 to 1720 in one day of 2s, and I remember laughing about it. I'm not laughing right now, although I am feeling good regardless of if I'm laughing or not. But like, I was laughing about it. I was like, bro, you know, like within the next couple of days, I'm gonna be sitting at like a higher elo than I was currently in 2s. Which is literally the truth. After like 2-3 days of grinding, or not even 2 days, I literally hopped back on the next day and went from 1720 to like to 1900 in one day. So it's like boom. It's like I thought so, man. Like and I thought that would happen today. I'm not gonna lie. We went down like 120 points yesterday. I thought that would happen today, but currently we are down 30 points in ones currently. So it's not like near as bad as yesterday, but I would hope it wasn't, because it's only so little I can go down, I feel like. Maybe it's that mentality that's killing me. That freaking random flip reset. No, Pale Rider's from the anime Sword Art Online. That's where my name comes from. Not the I know what you're talking about. I actually know what you're talking about. There's a Gundam named Pale Rider. No, but I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is not that. Just to let you know. Oh no, you don't want to stay? You don't want to stay, Zath? Are you sure? By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, whenever he beat me, he freaking turned around and did this like jump, this weird jump thing, like showing his freaking ass to me, like multiple times. Like I would, bro. That was in the back of my mind. His ass was in the back of my mind that whole freaking game. When I was about to win it, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. It was like this. Hold on. It was like. Literally, I know the exact movement. Okay? I literally know the exact movement. It was literally like a couple hours ago. This was literally like a game an hour or two ago. And I literally know the exact movement that he freaking did for it. Look, run that back. Run that back an hour or two before. I'm literally describing it perfectly. And he beat me by freaking 1 and he did that. He beat me by 1 and he did that. I was like, bro, wait until I freaking win this game. I'm gonna be doing a callback meme. Like, you watch. I'm gonna be doing a callback, bro, to that. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Delano. I was like, please, oh, please. Ooh, we up, baby. Where you going, though? Should have stuck around for the main show, dude. Seth, come on. Yeah, I didn't know about Gundam until that game. It made me watch the currently airing anime, and it's pretty good. Pretty lit. Yeah. I'm not a, people ask me, like, if I watch, like, anime now. I don't watch it anymore, because what I find with anime... What I find with anime really is, I think when I watch it, when I get invested, it's like the only piece of content that I want to watch. That makes sense. Like, it becomes like everything that I watch. It isn't just, yeah. It isn't just like, it's not, you know, right now, my content consists of TV shows, movies, you know, sports, music, like, that's what my content consists of. But the second that I start turning on to, like, freaking anime, then it's like, that's it. 100%. No room, no time for any other content. So, like, sometimes, like, once every 6 months to a year, I'll get invested in something enough to, like, sit through it for, like, a week. But then, like, I'm like, ooh, I can't do this. This is... It's really sick. Dang it, I'm trying to remember it by name. God, it's really good. I don't know why I can't come up with it. It's part of the old battle pass. Hold on. Check it out. Oh, and my game's dead. Thank you. Always gotta be checking that, boys. Always gotta be checking that, because if you don't, I could be sitting here for an hour trying to find a freaking game. Affluenter, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yo, peace out, Delano. Yeah, if I type in Pale Rider, you have to type Pale Rider RL. So, actually, I don't know about you guys, but I can just type in Pale Rider on most of the accounts that I'm not subscribed with, and it'll work. Like, I'm like the second or third thing that pops up at this point. It didn't used to be. I used to have to sit through freaking two pages of stuff, but now I think literally if you type in Pale Rider, like just all one word, not two different words, I think I'm like the second or third thing, because I sometimes test out that algorithm, that search algorithm, and don't click on my channel or anything just to make sure where I'm at. That way I can say that. The adult sites just never leave. They never go. Yo, good morning, Falco Kill. How you doing, man? Your daily follow was not read today. I'm gonna be completely honest, Falco. I read a lot of people's follows today. That was not one of them. This man follows me every day, chat. I'm not joking. This man follows me every day on Twitch. It's wild. Yeah, especially if you're subscribed to me or whatever, I'm probably the first thing to pop up if you just type in one word. I'd figure. Oh my god, I blinked. I'm scared. Which is what I want it to be. I don't want it to be two different words. Like. Dang. Literally just waited that man out. He literally just waited that man out. I should have freaking just slowed it down. But I was scared he's going to push me super hard. It's literally only two things that can happen. He waits him out super hard or he pushes me like immediately. We might get scored on. Okay. Nope. Yeah? That is a good 50, man. As much as I want to be upset and like sick to my stomach about that play, that is a... Oh, I didn't want to take it. I didn't want to take it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't get to the ball though. That's so sad. That's got to be a goal. Got to figure out a way to put that in the net. I think I'm seriously thinking I'm going too fast. I'm going too slow and then I'm going too fast for other things, man. For real. I think it's literally as simple as that. I think there's some things that I'm going for that don't make no sense. And there's other things that I'm going for that I'm not going for that just like you have to. I just gotta understand which ones. Yeah, I use directional. I use directional, not regular. My directional is really weird. It's based on Cream's directional air roll, which is really freaking weird. So his is air roll right is left bumper. And arrow left is left stick. Like you push the stick in, the driving stick essentially. Which works for like, because I really, about 80-90% of the time I use arrow right. And about 10 or 20% of the time I use arrow left. And that's just to recover and stuff usually off the wall. Like for wave dashes or something, that's about it. Hey man, see like right there, it's just like, that makes no sense why I would go for that. See, that one does. That makes sense because then I can drop it down. Like that's pressure. That makes sense. I gotta really, I'm telling you, I gotta like psychoanalyze my gameplay and try to understand why certain things are not working at all. Like that made sense. That's a shot. Gotta figure it out, man. But no regular? No regular. Most pros don't even run regular anymore. There's like a few. There's literally a few that actually have the regular like on their keybinds. And like most of them don't even use it, I don't think. I remember Gyro was talking about it actually. I think Gyro was saying like, he's talking to Agua. He's talking to Agua and he's like, Agua, you don't even use... He's like, bro, you're like literally one of the freaks that use freaking normal air roll or something. I forget. Like, he's like, you're the only kind of person that has both on, bro. Oh man, we just failed miserably. Okay, yeah, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Those plays, for some reason, I'm like a cat with a freaking laser on those plays. Like, give me. Even though it literally makes no sense every time. I have went for that play being so far back at least a couple times this game. In particular, and every time it catches me out, and then I don't know what to do. Oh! How fast was that? 100? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Bro, I thought it was like 90. That's so sad. Boom, there we go. Gotta make sure we clip that, so. My teammate? Oh, my bad. I heard my teammate too. That may be really weird for him. Nice. There we go. Dude, they just keep like I feel like it's the same one. I genuinely feel like it's the exact same one that just like I'm just being honest. I feel like it's the exact same one that does it every time. By the way, my YouTube chat might be busted. It reset really weird. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. What? Yo, Apple, appreciate the follow. Man, I think we've broken the follow thing. I'm not even joking. I think this is the first time I've gotten so many follows in one stream that it is just broke. Like, it has broken my activity feed. Yo, Immortal and Aptly, appreciate the follows. Like, I feel like I had to have gotten at least 100 follows this stream, and I feel like it's broken my freaking activity feed on Twitch. Like, now I'm having to reset every time I see a follow to see what it is. It's so weird. Which, like, good for us, but it's an issue. It's an issue, bro. Every time there's a follow, I think like, oh, what's a YouTube follow? I can't react to it. But it winds up being a freaking Twitch follow, and I can't even see it. Also, someone called on the ApparentlyJack video. Someone called in a comment. They called my Merc random preset. I was very disappointed. Yo, Imola, appreciate the follow. See, I'm telling you, man. And that doesn't even show up on my freaking activity feed, swear to you. Like, it does, like, I have to actually look at it when it appears because it won't show up on my phone, like, on the Twitch app. Crazy. Crazy. We've gotten to a point here. Now. Keep pushing it! It's wild. I don't even want to know, bro. It's probably crazy. Okay, I'm closing Twitch, reopening. Maybe that'll work. Get it back on track here. Okay. Okay, well, I see that one at least. Here we go. Jeez. This is out here. Freaking sorry, ZG. Oh, you're wildin'. So funny. Better not be caught, bro. Yeah, peace out. Peace out, Gravedigger. I ain't gonna lie, we might wrap up this stream at like 10 hours, but who knows? I did say 12, didn't I? I did say 12, did I not? That's true. I can't go against my words here. Oh wait, it ended at 8 hours. Ah, bro, it ended at 8 hours. That's interesting. My Facebook stream, not my regular. Interesting. It was a leaves preset, bro. It was clean. It was clean, Inferno, bro. I swear it was clean. It was clean. I swear to you. It was a sick little leaves preset. It was dope. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what it was. Let me show you what it was real quick. That way you can see. It was a fall preset. It's dope. People have always talked about how they like this preset. Hold on. This one. Yeah, and then the boost is also leaves, bro. Oh yeah. People are like random. I'm like, dude, there's a freaking theme. There's a theme here. Come on, man. Come on. Disrespectful. Truly. I don't know, man. Now we're running regular because I need to freaking see if I can't pull up. I know it is, bro. I don't need to freaking. I'm pretty sure every person on the earth would be like, ah, that's not really. I don't know. I'd be like, bro, but come on. It's a full preset. It looks cool. Oof, hold up. Yo, 2 more games of ones and at least we'll be even today. Think about it like that, you know? As much as we've had to play freaking Roman out here. I'm gonna be honest, probably the worst thing I've ever said, like in the last couple days, was to tell Roman that he should keep playing ones because he has literally just been playing ones against me. Like, now I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wishes that, like, he has a bad streak and just never plays ones again. I'm not even joking. I told Roman, yo, you should definitely grind ones, bro. You're nuts. You should definitely grind ones. And now I swear he's just taking my MMR. I should have told him, no, ones actually is terrible. You know, it's awful for growth. I would never be caught dead in the ones arena. I should have never said nothing. Now he's ones arenaing me. It's crazy. Oh, bro, that would've been clean. Dude, the second we start hitting double flip resets, everyone better watch out. It'll be scary. We can't do it in one. Let's go. Yo, where's the teammate at? Wait, actually, don't stop queuing. Don't stop queuing. All right. What we got? We got Mist on. We got Democat on. I guess there's a few people we could invite. We could try. I think that's Agua, but I'm not positive. I don't want to try it. I want to say that's Agua, but I don't really know. Oh, yeah, we gotta add, what's his name? Mr. Ramen. I guess we have been playing good players, you know? When I think about it, when I think back to who we've played today, you know, I think back to it and I think, you know what? It's not a bad lineup. It's not a bad lineup, even though we can sit here and be like, oh, you know. Not that bad. That's missed. No, you know what's crazy? That's been like the freaking last 3 hours of queues, maybe, or 4, bro. Yo, Nav, appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Yo, what are we sitting at on YouTube, bro? I didn't even think about that. Holy, yo, hold on. Yo, what are we? See, these kind of comments I don't want to drop like at all. Hold on. I'm over here commenting on YouTube comments. Jesus, man. What has my life become? Because, like... You think to yourself... Okay, you think to yourself, like... Okay. You think to yourself, like... Well, that's a... You know, this is an easy explanation. It's gonna make sense. Like, here we go. Let me drop this comment. It's gonna make it all make sense. And then you drop it, and I swear it's like... Well, technically... Okay, so, like, I'll give you an idea. So... someone was like, he can beat you too. You should have showed all the games, like a back and forth. That person doesn't know that the 2 games that I showed to start were the only 2 that I had played against him that day. And then the next day, he beat me 4 times in a row. I showed 2 of those L's, and he showed all 4 of them. You see where there's an issue with that comment? One day I beat him 2 times in a row, and I uploaded both of those. And then the next day, he beat me 4 times in a row, and I showed 2 of those losses, and he showed all 4 of them. And he's talking about my 2 wins, and he's like, yo, you should show the other ones too. Like, not all of the games happen at the same time, buddy. Like, what are we talking about? Like, clearly, see, okay. The reason why I don't reply usually is because I feel like it's children that type that kind of stuff, you know? I don't feel like there's an adult that types it, but then you just know that there could be that don't understand that different games happen on different days, like, and I can't control, like, when I press record or when I get on stream, I can't control, like, okay, if I play someone twice and I beat him both times, I'm not gonna wait until he beats me to freaking upload it, you know? The next day. Like, and same, again, I will always talk about, like, the same thing. It's like, that's what other people do, that's not what I do. Like, that's what Squishy does. There's like 4 games that happen all in a row, 2 of which he loses, 2 of which he wins, and he just has the ones where he wins, even if they're blowouts, right? Even if he wins in blowouts. I'm like, I'll just take the games that I think were good out of that day, like, regardless of if they are dubs or not. Usually against the best player I can pick, unless it's just like 10-2. Like, there was one of those losses against ApparentlyJack that was like 9-3, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to show that one. That's, I mean, the best ones I can show here, and I lost both of them. It's like, okay, but they're the best ones I can show here of today. Like, the best ones I can show of today to, like, this time, I don't even know. I've either been blown out or I've blown out people. I really don't know that there's been, like, super close games against big people. I think I've literally either blown out people or I have been completely shut down. Like 10 to 1. I don't even know. You can't show any of those ramen games because ramen literally slaps me up every single time by like multiple goals. It's wild. And no name recognition either. So it's like, man, I don't even know. Should go with out of today. I don't know that you can. Did we win when we missed? I forget how that game went. I think we won when we missed. That was like went into OT or something. Maybe we didn't. No, I think we lost that one when we missed. But I think it was a close game. So like, yeah, we probably could show that one. Just thinking about which ones I could actually show. Yeah, we'll reply to that comment. I guess I don't like comments that think they're going somewhere, like they're big braining, and then it's just like, you guys just do not understand, huh? Like, you're so out of the loop, but you think you're so in the loop. Ah, like, hold on, let me drop the philosophy on him. Like, no. I'm dropping the philosophy on anyone, bro. You're just dead wrong. Anyway, the humming, I can't. That's respectable. That's actually so respectable. Someone commented the humming, I can't, and I'm like, yeah. The worst part is I'm not humming to the songs that you usually are listening to, so that's like, that makes it so much worse to me. Or like, that makes it so much worse than it actually is, because like it sounds like humming that's just completely off like key, which is not. Dang it, I can't check that follower. Hold on. Dang it doesn't show up, man. Oh, man. Fake. Oh, we dusted. That's crazy. Hold on, I will get to that in a second here. Boom, boom, boom. Yikes. I don't want to talk about it. This man, oh no, this man, oh no. Oh god. Yo, Flappy Prince and LK Comms, appreciate the follows on Twitch. Oh no. Man believed in me, and I disappointed him. I don't know why I didn't forfeit whenever that guy wanted to. He clearly wants out. I guess maybe I just thought we could have the chance, but he just wants out so bad. Yeah. Okay, lock in. Never mind. Let's not lock in. That guy's got it. Alright, I don't even know why I didn't try to do that, like, freaking, oh, okay, it's just, I was gonna say, bro, that would actually be dead freaking funny, honestly. That would be funny. If he just, like, sat there and didn't move, didn't forfeit, though. Hilarious. Yo, Ribbit, appreciate the follow, man. That, I kind of would have been like, okay, I guess I see that. I guess I respect that. Oh, man, we take it. Fat L's. Oh, my God. It's wild. Who was this, by the way? Oh, dot profile, no clue who it is. Yo, I love to see that, man. I love to see that. Sometimes ranked is just so easy. I don't know, man. Not today. Not the last 2 days, really. Yo, Calavera, good night, man. Appreciate you. You know you're a real one. You know you're a real one. You know you're a homie. Realer than everyone, bro. Appreciate you, man. Not bad. Any raids? Oh, title of the stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Super. Yeah, we just trying to hustle, man. We just trying to hustle out here, Super. That's all it is. We trying to hustle out here, my guy. Haven't seen it? Okay, so basically it was like an entire showcase from Apparently Jack that lasted 30 minutes with me in it. It does come with a price, Super, you know what I'm saying? The price is that after every stream, about 10 to 12 hours of like 1s and 2s, like right after the stream, right after I push the button, I just like, and then like another version of me comes, you know, like another comes out of the closet and like replaces mindset, because I'm telling you, like some of these days I'm like, dude, I want out, bro. I want out. It's not from like streaming or anything, but just like the game. Like I want out of whatever we're doing here. Like right now, what are we down? Okay, the last 2 days, what are we down? The last 2 days. Okay, let's calculate. I think we were at 1926. We were at 1926 in 2s, and we were at 1586 in 1s. Okay, so we're down 80 points in 80 points in 2s, and 156 in 1s in the last 2 days. Yeah. It's been great. People, I love when I get the comments and they're like, "You're such a good player," and I'm like, "Yeah, you think so?" They're like, "How does top 100 feel?" I'm like, "I wouldn't know anymore." I was at top 30 and now I'm like 80 points away from top 100. I wouldn't know. I mean, was it though? The truth is, Super, was it though? Because we can say that about literally the last freaking 20 games, I'm pretty sure. Like, technically, if we want to say that one is. Yo, Beast Unleashed, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. Yeah. Like, to be fair, you know why? Do you know why, Super? It is literally because we have lost to one guy 10 times. It's a Sam player named Roman. We lost to him 10 times. 10. In 1s. I literally couldn't. He's been in the stream the whole time. He's been like, "Yo, what's up, man? Ha ha ha." Like, he's been a great guy in stream, but at the same time, I'm just like, I want to rip his hair off. Like, I want. Like, he's like, "Hey." I'm like, "Hi." Stop playing me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave my stream alone. The stream has been really good today, Beast, all things considered. But as far as the games go, no. As far as the gameplay is going, the streams have not been great the past 2 days. But that's the one thing that matters the least, in my opinion. But yeah. Bang. What? I have never seen. Oh my god. Man is literally carrying me without even trying. He slides against my car upside down and it freaking tilts my car up. He had top 3 in performance last RLCS. See, he said he was top 9. Bro, I swear he's just trolling with me. That's what I'm saying. I swear he's just trolling with me, Super. Like, okay, I think he's stream sniping me, number one. I think he's stream sniping me because literally we're talking 10 times in a row here between 2 days. Like, back to back, like 5 times and then 5 times. Like, number one. Number two, like, I think that he's freaking capping with how good that team is. Like, I was literally like, what are you, like, top 8 in A? He's like, or top 8 Sam. I'm like, if you're top 8 Sam, you know what? Like, respect to you, I guess. I'm just getting outplayed. He's like, no, we're like top 9. I'm like, okay. So the man, like, as much as he laughs and everything about it, like, I'm like, dude, this guy's definitely freaking trolling with me, I swear. Oh, okay. Okay, so he is, like, up and coming. He is up and rising. Gotcha. Yeah, games are not even mid. Games are bad. I'm gonna get farmed by literally every person in this, like, in this stratosphere of rank, I think. Like, okay, let's put something into perspective. I beat Mist 5 times in a row. I'm getting farmed by Mist 04. Like, this just showed me, right? This game honestly showed me, like, yeah, it's not the players, it's me. It's me. Are you on an RL team? Nah, bro, it's all about the content for me, man. I don't care about the competitive side of things, really. Like, I know that being good gets you viewers and all that, but, like, that's about it. That's as far as it goes for me. Woo! What a player. What a man, what a man, what a man. Yo, what's up, Scott? What's up, Big Daddy? Do you actually main the Merc? Yeah, I've been maining the Merc since 2016. Hello? Bro, hello? Oh, that's just in the net. I don't know, maybe I just... Yeah. My challenges, man. Early challenge. Like, you know, I do understand, like, you know, when you watch someone lose 10 times in a row, it's hard to watch. Especially like this. Especially like this. This is like not even, this is pretty much most of the games, by the way. They're not even like close OT games or something where like you can have hype. It's literally just like the game's over. Yep, I'm petty. Yep, I'm petty. No, you're not getting the number 1, you're not getting the Brazil on me. Number 2, you are not getting the freaking Cookser pinch on me. It's not happening. It's not happening, dude. Okay? Take that back. It's not gonna happen. By the way, Super Beast Unleashed and Thor. Yo, I appreciate the follows, guys. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I just like, okay, look. Again, I will compare this. Anyone saying that has never been near. Yeah, I agree. Look, I will say, okay, let's compare these last 2 days to what's happened freaking, like a week ago. I went down like 120 points in 2s a week ago because I was just like mad trolling with Dominus. I started ball chasing as hard as I could for like an entire 5 hours of Dominus, right? And I lost like 120 points. And the whole time I was laughing about it. Like the whole time I was just like, whatever, bro. Like, okay, here we go. Like I was literally like freaking dying while it was happening. And because I was laughing, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be higher. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be higher in a week from now, like most likely. And I was like at like 1840. I went down to 1700 or 1720, and then I was at like 1900 that week, like the next day. I was at 1900 the next day. I went from like 1720 to like 1900 the next day. So I was like, yep, I'm right. Okay, yesterday 120 points lost. I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's all good. I'm gonna get it back today. No, it is the exact it has literally been the same day, twice. And I would like to say that a lot of that has to do with ApparentlyJack. Thank you, by the way. He was playing the long game with me, wasn't he? He thought, how do I take this person out of the equation? How do I take this person out of top 101s? I know. I'll give him viewers, and I'll have to be talking to the viewers to, like, when he streams, to where he'll just lose all of his games if he focuses too much on it, on the numbers. That's what it is. He is playing the long game with me. How do I take this man out permanently? I'll give him a fan base, and then and then he'll become complacent. Then he'll lose 200 points. Oh, no. Honestly, I'd rather lose 200 points and gain like 200 to 300 followers in the last 2 days than lose 200 points and gain 20. So, I mean, gotta look at the bright side here, I guess. Bro, do you see this? Yeah, peace out, Beast Unleashed. How you doing? Hey, bro, I'm telling you, we're 9 hours in, I'm freaking dead. Yeah, peace out, bro. I'm back. For nuts. This game's so funny. This game's so funny. God, it's freaking hilarious. God, I love it. I love that. I love that when that happens. God. Give me my points, Mist, please. I need like 8 games from you. Do you support any RLCS demon? Yeah, I like Chicago, so I like you too. Did you manage to win more after ApparentlyJack Vid? No, we literally lost from there on out. Like okay, let me tell you the highlights since that ApparentlyJack like games have happened. Okay, the highlights was I beat Reddles, I beat AJ. No, wait, no, this is after he beat me 4 times. I beat Magic Bear twice. That's it. I'm not even trolling. That are the highlights. I actually am not even joking. That's the highlights. Then the lowlights, 4 games lost to Coyote G1 pretty much. Maybe 1 game won. 4 games lost to Raise Bull. Maybe 1 game won. 10 losses to freaking Roman. 1 game won. Been even with pretty much anyone I can think of. I've been even with. I have not went up with them. It's not like I'm freeloading people like 4 or 5 games in a row. I'm definitely just like 1 game. So yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Thor. I like Chicago. I mean, I think I was trying to say something else, bro, so it makes sense why you thought I was gonna say something else. I like Chicago, so I like G2. G2 is pretty fun. Bro, please tell me it's like a big fish, small pond type deal where like Roman takes me out like 10 games. He takes me out behind the shed like 10 games in a row, and then I take Mist behind the shed like 10 games in a row. Like, tell me that's how it's gonna work. Please. No way you beat AJ. He's so mechanical. No, the thing with AJ, he's actually really, I'm not gonna say really easy to beat, but he's really manageable. Like I would rather have AJ than ApparentlyJack, and I would rather have AJ over Raise Bull too. I really hate playing Raise Bull. I'd rather have AJ over any of the Sam players, really. Like AJ's manageable for me most of the time. Like I go 1-1 with him a lot, or sometimes I'll go like 2-0. But it's like 1-1, 1-1, 1-1 with AJ. And since he's like usually a higher MMR, that's actually like, it works out for me if I go like even with him. You got Super Saiyan Pale Rider. He woke up for this series, bro. What makes him manageable? Because he goes for like some freaking crazy stuff. Like as in, okay, so like I've always talked about this. I think Sam players are way harder to beat for me than NA players because, okay, I think Sam players have just as good of mechanics, if not better. Like they can bust out just as many crazy things as NA players can for the most part, and they don't have as much of an ego. So like they won't go for something that's just impossible for them most of the time. Whereas AJ goes for a lot of things that's just like, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work. And then I just return it back on his net, or I start putting pressure. Like AJ's got a lot of plays on offense where it's just like, that's not gonna work. Like, that's what I would say, man. Whereas Sam uses their mechanics in such a freaking big brain way of just like dusting the random balls, maybe getting like one flip reset and either faking it or like air dribble bump. Like they use very efficient mechanical plays, whereas like NA, most mechanical players in NA, they're going for like flip reset, musty, like double touch. It's like, dude, that will not. I mean, you're only gonna hit that probably half the time or less, and the other half I'm gonna score, like most likely, if I don't save it. So think about like, let's say he does it 10 times. Only about 5 times is he actually gonna hit it, and about 2 of those 5 times I'm actually gonna save it. Like, so 7 out of 10 times it doesn't work. OC mechs are pretty good too. They're just not Sam mechs. Sam mechs is crazy. Oh, South American. Lol. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, these guys. So ApparentlyJack isn't an NA player. No, he's an EU player. I don't know what like we ought to say about that. Like, what is a year of NA since like NA play? Then you're an NA player. Like, I don't know. But clearly, right now, there's no question that he's an EU player. No, I'm not. Again, I'm not comparing that. ApparentlyJack uses mechanics like wrong. He doesn't really have like AJ mechanics. There's definitely a lot of people that I would say have more mechanics, like in ones, like they use them more than ApparentlyJack. I'm not putting him in this conversation. Like AJ, Magic Bear, Forky. You know, there's a few people I can definitely list like in NA ones that have like that are trying to hit things mechanical for a lot of the times and are very manageable most of the time. Like, against Forky and AJ and Magic Bear, I'm probably 70% win rate or something. Because of the way they play the game. They play the game with an ego. They play the game like... They know... Okay, so, like, the difference. They know they're faster than you, and they will let you see it every time. Whereas Sam knows they're faster than you, and sometimes you don't know that until it's too late. Like... They're not like, hey, look at how fast I am. Check this out. Like, check this out. Watch this. Like... Sam is just like, yeah, I'm faster than you, watch this. Like, I'm gonna freaking slap you up. Like, I'm just gonna take the most simple shots I can, and then whenever you have no boost, I'm just gonna go up and double flip reset on you. Right into your net, top left, like, every time. If I want to. It's like, I can't do it. Oh yeah, he is really, no, he's really good at, his game sense is really good. That's where we both are very similar. I would say that's my playstyle too. I'm not mechanical either. How large is the skill gap between your level and a regular? I don't think it can be really put into words. I've always said that I think the difference between SSL and GC1 is about the difference between SSL and pro level gameplay or like bubble level gameplay. When it comes to hours, I don't think when it comes to like actual skill, but when it comes to the amount of hours you're gonna need to put in, the amount of hours that you need to put in from GC1 to get to SSL is about the same that you would need to like get from SSL to like something relatable like pro or bubble player. That's what I would say. Maybe not like legitimate like when you see it skill, but the hours that you got to put in, because more and more, the higher up you get in skill, the more hours you got to put in to get a little bit better. Like, you know. You know Musty? Yeah, I know Musty. What rank, by the way? SSL. You're not top 100? Yeah, I'm not, because I lost it. Missed. I'm seriously not being toxic when I say this. Thank you, man. You have no clue. Like I'm not joking. Thank you. Like I don't know if this is on purpose. I don't care. I'm gonna say it's on purpose. What you're doing for me is on purpose right now, even if it's not. You have no idea how freaking much this means. Like I will give you these points back at some point. I swear to you right now. I will literally give you these points back. I will literally do that. I need these right now. I need these wins right now bad. You don't understand. It is bad for me. I need these. This is the biggest pick-me-up I've ever seen. God. Coup de grace. Appreciate the follow. How come you don't use any other cars? I don't know. Go ask the like 100 octane mains why they don't use any of the other cars. I use more of the other cars than they do. I use more of the other cars than they ever do. I was just using Werewolf today. I used Werewolf for like a couple games. Like, woohoo! Love to see it. You about to get a whole lot of new fans. I know. And I'm so happy. I know. I hope I am, man. Yo, Lotus Eater. Demon Sword. Yo, appreciate the follows. Demon Sword. Too old. RL, Jesus, what the? Pax, who are you? My head is getting fuzzy. Who are you? God, Demon Sword and Too Old. These guys, now I remember these guys. I'm not clear on you. It's weird because you got this pink diamond next to your name. I don't know how you got that. Might have to remove that because I don't remember how you got it. Okay, that's my bad. The only time I've seen you, you're always in the Merc. If you really look at TikToks and stuff, like shorts, there is some moments where I'm in other cars. It's just not a ton. Bro, the freaking meme, I know there wasn't a meme. I don't think the meme was there yet. I don't remember, because I didn't watch them back, by the way. I didn't watch the games back. The ones that I showed about the losses, my losses to him. I know those, at one point in those losses, I talked about how the game is very much like a boxing match where people are slowly like equipping, you know, slowly figuring each other out, using strikes as goals. And so like I talked about that like in very big context for one of the games, which I don't think I showed, because it was the one where I got like freaking absolutely blown out like 9-3. And then like the next game where it was like a super close game, like I was punching a lot. That's why. But I don't think there's any context for that. I think there's like if you have no idea what I was talking about the game before, then like you're probably just like confused. Most likely. Where I was just like showed me getting freaking knocked out when he won. Like, it's because I was talking about like the next game. I was like, yo, it's all about like, you know, round by round, strike by strike. Wow. Yo, appreciate it, Scorpion, man. Yeah, well, that was the plan, Kuda. By the way, that was the plan. When I saw that ApparentlyJack vid come out, I immediately knew what I had to do. Like, I immediately knew what I had to do. I instantly released my losses. Like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, hold on. I was like, hold on. I started speeding with Twitch Leecher and stuff to get my freaking vid out. Oh, it's super late. It's 3:30, man. Super late. What's your peak ones MMR? I don't know the exact MMR amount, but I was number 1 at one point. Dang, he didn't demo me. He just bummed me enough. That's tough. I don't think he can speed flip. Yeah, it's like, I can. I just don't. Oh no, bro. Oh no. I don't think I can take this, man. If you keep doing that. Bro, it's like you tried. I mean, honestly, that's just payback. That's just payback, bro. Man, it's like over here. I think he literally tried to freaking scoop in, turn back in, and try to bum me again. This is wild. Bro, the amount of times that this has happened right now is freaking alarming. Alarming, bro. How consistent is it? Oh, God. No, dude, I've been number one. I've been number one, bro, for a couple times actually. Again, at some point, I have the screenshots. At some point, I had like 3 accounts in the top 10, bro. Like I'm an OG. Like people don't realize that. People always think like of course people that have just know me for the ApparentlyJack vid are gonna not know me for, like they're not gonna understand. Like I have been around probably before ApparentlyJack. I probably have been better. I've probably been a good player sooner than him, seriously. Which is kind of sad because I never made it work into anything. Like that's kind of sad. That's the truth. Like as much as I've been a solid player for as long as I have, 6 years or so, like I've never made it really into anything. So it's like I can talk about being really good, but never like pro level. Ooh, we're nuts, baby. Oh, hold on. The amount of demos right now. Hey, Scorpion, I appreciate the follow, man, by the way. I didn't see that on me. We've been getting a lot of followers, bro. Like, it's a good problem to have, but I've been having a struggle to keep up with the amount of times I'm having to look at it. I won't lie. Definitely the most followers I've gotten in one day, no question. Like, and that's coming from, like, you gotta realize just how much of an impact that is, like what it's comparing to. Because, like, at one point I had, like, 1,000 people on my stream. Like, on several occasions from, like, raids and whatnot. So, like, that's competing against that, and it's not even close, I don't think. Like, I've had several points where I've been rated by, like, AJ or Musty. I've been rated by Musty. And, like, you get, like, maybe 50 off that, 40 off that. But, like, I've had, like, at least 100 plus today. God, it's not even... I don't need to watch that anymore, bro. I don't need to see that game. I want to remove that from my memory. Oh, well, I wasn't doing content until mid-2021. Because my internet was so bad. Like, if you ever look back at, like, old gameplay, I have, like, old gameplay. Like Twitter videos and stuff like that in my old gameplay, and it's like I'm always packet lossing, which means if I ever tried to like stream or anything, it was always the freaking worst thing ever. I have like old stream clips that are like 360p or something. What made you start doing content? That is a good question. Funny enough, I think this channel's not like accessible to the public, but I have looked at it at one point because I haven't done this in so long. I looked back at my old channel that I used to have when I was a kid, like 7-8 years ago. And we were making, I made some little stuff on it, like a Madden video, car game video. I just forget what it was, Forza Horizon maybe, or not, Forza Motorsport or something. And then we looked back at the first time I ever played Rocket League. I actually recorded it somehow. I don't know how I did that 6 years ago, but I recorded it 5 or 6 years ago. The first time one of the first times I had ever played Rocket League. And I'm sitting there, I'm like 13, 14, and I'm talking about how, like, I'm talking with the same charisma, the same pattern, the same, like, some people can attest to that because they were here on the stream, probably. But, like, I'm sitting here with the same kind of vigor and, like, the same ideas of where I want to be at and stuff like that when I was, like, 13, 14, where I'm talking about, oh, you know, I would love to just be just like enough to make it a real job, enough to make it a living, and not just like be the biggest freaking I don't want to be the biggest YouTuber out here. I don't want to be, you know, the freaking most influential thing ever. I just want to be enough to make it a living so that I can do it for fun. And so, like, that's what I still believe today. That's what I still believe in. Like, I don't want, nor do I need, seriously, I think there is a level of want. I don't even want to be someone that's that big. But, yeah. But anyway, Beside the point. My point is, I think I always kind of wanted to do content. I've always wanted to entertain people, even from a young age. But I think the moment for me that like really kicked into like, okay, this is what I want to do. It's not competing. It's entertaining. Because that was always so crossed together. Like, do I want to compete or do I want to make content? Do I want to compete or do I want to make content? And I think those dreams were so similar and so like ingrained in each other that I couldn't tell which one I wanted to do for a while. Until okay, I'll talk about it. Everyone's had a dream. If you play this game enough, you have a dream where you go to RLCS, you hold the trophy up, you win, you're the greatest player, you're on Mount Olympus, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? You win the thing, right? You achieve the impossible, you win an event or whatever, right? Like most people have that dream, right? Most people have that dream at some point. In my dream for RLCS, I wind up actually, instead of freaking winning, I wind up making it to quarters and doing something like freaking Rizzo did with his chair. Remember the freaking chair thing? Where he freaking like almost falls back in his chair? Or like the moment where CJ rolled out in the freaking red car and like did the freaking thing while driving the freaking small little toddler car? Or when Jacob wore the freaking the American shorts, which he wasn't allowed to do. It was literally illegal. It was like illegal to freaking wear those shorts on the stage, and he did it anyway when he walked out. Like I realized that like, yeah, I think I wanted to do something that would cement me like in Rocket League's lore, Rocket League's history, Rocket League's culture, more so than like winning. Like that would outlive my pro career essentially. It wouldn't be tied to my pro career. It'd live on as something that people watch and go back to. So I started to realize I think it's about legacy. I think it's about fame. It's about entertainment than it is like necessarily winning everything and being the best. I think that's seriously what it is. I think he was trolling, bro. No, I think he was trolling. I think Red Crimson was trolling with that comment because he said, not everyone is good, especially with the Merc. I think he was trying to say you'll make more money with content, but I think he was trying to reverse that because that's the point. Like, that's one of the reasons why I make content like I do with the Merc. Because I realize it's like a thing that separates me. It's a thing that stands out. It's a thing that people notice. It's even a subconscious thing whenever you stare at Merc. Whenever you see a Merc in RLCS or you see a Merc in your ranked game, you're gonna think in your mind like, I wonder what Power Rider's doing, or I wonder what Flakes is doing. You know, Flakes is also that kind of Merc guy. Like, it's a thing that you can. But whenever you look at an Octane, who do you think of? You're not gonna think of anybody. Like there's certain people, there's certain streamers, there's certain people that have tied their brands and their legacy to like items or cars, and I can literally give you perfect examples. So like Fireburner, actually not Fireburner, Fireburner became the 50 man, but like Kookser, that's Batmobile. Corrupted G, that's foam, or that is Pirate Hat. Jacob, that's Foam Hat. You see what I'm saying? There's been people that have tied their brand and what they do into the item that they use, and I was like, dang, well, I already made Merc anyway, so I might as well just go out here and try to do this with Merc if I can, since I already have been maining it for this long. So that's what I thought I would do with it in the car. It looks like you can speed flip, but don't do it often. I don't know. Why? Because I suck. I don't know. That's the answer to that one. You for sure have the charisma and skill for both. See, that's why I think... I don't think of anyone when I look at the Octane, bro. I don't think of anyone. Can you wall dash? I can't wall dash in general, but... Like... I don't do anything, bro. Trust, I don't do anything. You know how many times someone comes in here and it's like, I'll give you 50 bucks if you can musty flip reset double touch. And I'm like, okay, slow down. Musty, well, we're stopping there because I've never done one in game, number one. Flip reset, that happens for sure. Double touches, they happen. Musty though, that doesn't happen, man. Living a fairy tale world. I was like, dang, we gotta just give up on that one. Do you get the money though? Nope. Most of the time they're probably trolling. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. like, especially when it's someone that I don't know at all and they've never come in this stream. I will say the only times where I've gotten money for doing something is by people that have actually stayed in here for multiple like hours, multiple days, and they ask me about like, I'll give you, okay, here's the times where I make money. Let me tell you the times where I make money. Usually, regardless of circumstance, is when someone's been in here for like a couple of days and they're like, hey, I'll give you 20 bucks if you win the next threes games, or the next 3-1s games. Guess what happens? I don't do it. But in my mind, I kind of already understand they probably will wind up giving me it anyway. It's just that, you know, it's a challenge thing. It's an excitement. Most people that wind up giving me a challenge like that have been around here just wind up giving me the money anyway, to be completely honest with you. Like, doesn't mean I don't try to do it. And sometimes I've gotten so upset. About not doing the thing that they want me to, that like I've legitimately told them to just keep their money, even though I know they'd probably give it to me. Like, regardless. But it's like, nah, I need to do this. When I do this, you give me that money. So like, for instance, like I think Gravedigger, he's gone, but he told me he'd give me some amount of money. I think it was $100 if I get SSL. And I was like, I like this stream or something, or no, it wasn't this stream. He's like, I'll give you $100 if you hit SSL or something. And I was like, okay. And I think I've hit SSL in 2s, but I haven't like brought it up to him. Don't really want to, but I think he would probably give it to me, or maybe it's 50. I don't remember, but I haven't even brought it up. But I think he would probably do that. But it wasn't the stream. He started with this stream, and then I didn't hit it that stream, and then he was like, you know what, anytime. And I was like, okay, but at the same time, I kind of want to, like, you know, I want to feel like, hey, I did the thing. Give me the money now, you know, let me take that money. So, yeah. Have you ever watched Flakes? Your offense seems to utilize the same principles. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. For the most part, I agree. The only difference between me and Flakes, I will say the gameplay is pretty much the same. I think personality, the only difference is that he's a lot more abrasive than I am. Egotistical, abrasive, whatever you want to call it. Like, some people need that. Some people need someone to be on their ass and like tell them about like, you know, oh, this is how you do it. No other way. You know, they need to be like really reminded and really told. And I feel like he's more like abrasive in his teaching and methods than I am. Like, I'm just like, hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't do that. You know, that's probably not a good play. It's probably not a good play right there. You want to listen to me? That's cool. If you don't, all good. Whereas he's just like, my word is the law. You know, this is the way you play the game. And it's like, that's just not. Because for me, like, I'll give you a little story here. Okay, let's take Flake's playstyle, by the way. Let's take a Flake's playstyle real quick, and I'll explain to you why it's not very good and why it doesn't really work. Like when you start talking about like the actual game, when you start talking about like going pro and things like that. This is why my playstyle, this is why Flake's playstyle doesn't work in my opinion. So, yo, peace out, Kudu Grass. The reason why that playstyle doesn't work, in my opinion, like mine or Flake's, when you start talking about the absolute pinnacle, the pro level gameplay at this point, is because what you gotta do to be better, and I'll give you a perfect example right after. What you gotta do to be better is push yourself. Okay, you gotta push yourself. And the truth is, with that playstyle, you don't push yourself, bro. You don't push yourself with that playstyle. That playstyle is very easygoing. It is, once you get into a habit of it, you don't get better at it. You cap out at like a certain point of like, I understand exactly how every single play works. Like I felt that way about like season 6, season 7 of competitive. Like at the certain point that I was at, I was like, okay, like I am doing the right things. It's just ultimately they're making the plays that they didn't used to make before. That's how it works. People improve, people get better. You can't play that same play style and not work on a lot of other things, like, because I'm telling you, like, that play style won't work eventually. Like as far as pro play goes, and then eventually as far as SSL goes, and then eventually as far as GC2 goes, like that won't work. Playing that's like that kind of way just won't work. Because like in season 3, when people were out here trying to focus on their mechanics, people were just having fun mainly. They're out here trying to get better, trying to do aerials more, like trying to do certain stuff that they didn't used to be able to do, or like they're trying to work on. Meanwhile, me in season 3, 2016, I was just working on winning the game. And what did it take to win the game? Just wait for people to make mistakes, which they did a freaking ton of in 2016. Even at the highest level, they did a lot of mistakes. That's just the facts. And because I just waited for people to make mistakes instead of going out there and doing things myself and working on myself, yeah, I won a lot of games. I'm not going to deny that. I was freaking balling out here with very little hours. I was beating pros with like 500 hours. But like the gameplay started to shift. Those things that they were doing before that they were sucking at, they started actually hitting. Just like Forky and AJ. Forky and AJ are perfect examples. Forky and AJ started hitting those flip resets that they were going for. Those weird flip things where they're trying to get the cancel. I don't even know what they're doing. You know, whatever. I'm just going to get these W's. Like, they actually started scoring those things that were freelo to me to counter. And then I had to change up what I was doing. But guess what? I'm having to change later. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm behind, which is what it started to feel like. I started to feel like I was behind super hard. I needed to, like, work on my mechanics to even stay anywhere remotely similar to, like, anyone like that. That's what I would say. That's what I would say, man. When it comes to that playstyle, like, you won't realize that you need to improve until it's way too late. By the time you start to realize, like, holy crap, this is not it. It'll be at a point where, like, it's gonna take you a very long time to do that. Way longer than it actually would have taken you, probably. So I've always talked about, like, there's two types of playing the game. There's winning and there's playing to get better. The playing to get better version takes longer. It does take longer to get up to the rank you want. But when you get it, you're gonna feel so good. And you're also gonna be able to play in it. Because, like, just hitting SSL and playing in SSL are two different things. Going up in SSL. You can hit SSL, but going up in it's a completely different test and beast. That's what I would say. Dang, that's crazy. Yeesh, they're going crazy. It's not like Flakes doesn't implement new stuff into his game. Oh, he absolutely does implement new stuff into his game when it's completely necessary and absolutely is behind everyone else. See what I'm saying? Just like me, I'm literally talking about this from Flake's perspective because I'm basically the same player. When I implement something into my gameplay, it is because I absolutely have to or I'm gonna get left behind. It's not because I'm just a scholar of the game. I just know what's up. Now I just learned how to do something. Like, no, it's literally because if I'm not able to do this, I'm about to freaking start falling off big time. And I start realizing that. Guess what though? Me working on freaking flip resets and starting to hit them consistently now is 2 years behind what it should be. See what I'm saying? So, like, it's just enough to scrape by, in my opinion. That's what I would consider it as. It's not enough to get ahead. It's just enough to scrape by. Like, and not fall out. SSL, top 101s, top 30 and ones 2 days ago. And now we're not. Now we're nowhere near. That's my thing. That is my thing. Like, cause I know, cause I'm the same way. I am literally, no one will argue. I am basically the same player, and I'm fully aware of that. Like, because it's obvious from his gameplay, he's too far behind. Like, it's obvious. What did they do in regionals? Like, he's not pro anymore, is he? Like, think of 2018. He was pioneering. Is he pioneering anymore? That's what I'm saying. Is he pioneering? And again, with turtle flicks, I mean, when's the last turtle flick you saw in a freaking game? Like, when is the last time you saw a turtle flick in a game? I swear to God, it's been months. I'm just saying because he plays like me. I'm telling you, he plays like me. If anything, you can say I pioneered the bang. Truly, truly. You can watch my gameplay back in 2017 and say I pioneered what the bang shot, how good bangers can be today, and how consistent they can be. People will literally vouch for that have watched me play back then. But, like, it doesn't... Like, after a while, it just does not translate. Of course he's pioneering stuff on the ground, bro. He's always on the ground. Same thing for me. Of course I'm pioneering, like, gameplay on the ground because I'm always on the ground most of the time. See what I'm saying? Like, it makes perfect sense why, like, this man's ground game would be better. Just like my turns are better. There's certain things about my gameplay that's better than most people, dude. I can definitely tell you that. But that is not because of me. It's because of, like, a bandage fix, kind of. It's not, like... It's not because I'm a pioneer, it's because of how much time I spend playing a certain way. Eventually I figure out something new because of how much time I spend on the ground. That's the way I see it. Like, my turns, elite, dude. People gush about my turns, bro, in my 50s too. But that's, like, what is that a result of? Because I don't dust people, I usually 50 people because I'm too slow. I stay on the ground so much that, like, of course my freaking turns would be good because I've been playing on the ground way too freaking frequently. Like, there is pluses to every single bad habit. There's a plus to everything. I think the pluses that I get from here are just not the pluses that you're looking for from a pro player perspective. I don't know. I don't see it. Okay. Well, dang. Okay, my bad. Then maybe it's just a me problem. Then don't compare me to Flakes, I guess. Then seriously. Because I don't. What I'm describing right now is literally me. And I felt like it's the same thing whenever you start describing my playstyle. Because, okay, so you're saying my playstyle plays like Flakes, but then you're also saying, like, well, Flakes was hitting double flip. Like, then how can you compare? I guess we're just looking for a comparison. Because if it was anything like me, then, like, it wouldn't be. Then you're thinking of, like, Crow Shiny Wings, then I feel like that's the only comparison. Or, like, K-Dop. Or Turbo. Maybe you can compare me to Turbo. Like... You know what I'm saying? I just told you what my philosophy was. So clearly me and Flakes are not dissimilar then. My philosophy has always been, like, when I absolutely desperately need to, like, even subconsciously need to freaking make something happen, or, like, change or improve, it happens. But it's not that I'm ahead of the curve in any really, like, great spectrum or metric. That wasn't me comparing you to Flakes. Oh no, people compare me to Flakes all the time is what I'm getting at. So, like, if Flakes is out here, you know, working on his mechanics, like, and he's trying to get ahead of the curve, then clearly he's not playing like me because I don't. Flakes is literally only compared to me because of the Merc, truly. And again, you would only compare me to Flakes because we both don't have very good mechanics. I mean, that's just a given. I just don't see people being like Flakes mechanics are actually really good. I know why people compare me to Flakes. Like, there's not very much mechanical skill. That's why. And the Merc. It's those two things. It's Merc and it's mechanical skill. So don't tell me about like, oh no, he's been getting like insane. Dude, everyone compares me to Flakes because there's a lack of mechanics and it's Merc. It's literally those two things. If I was hitting triple flip resets in Merc, no one would compare me to Flakes. No one would. If all of my clips were like triple flip resets or like double flip reset musties, then like no one would even come close. Yeah, refining simple skills, but like simple skills only take you so far. Again, I keep saying it. Like you think simple skills is where like the RLCS is right now? Like ask AXB, ask Wonder, ask like Memory, ask players that are definitely gonna fall off very, very soon. Like if simple skills is where it's at, and I'm pretty sure most of them will tell you no. Most of the players that I just listed are going to tell you that it's not the play. And those are the people that pioneered playing very simple. Most of the people that pioneer playing very simple are very honest and open about the fact that it is not good anymore. Like, unless they're just super egotistical. Like, I don't know. I feel like most people that are super simple would tell you it's not. But then I guess it's probably the opposite for the mechanical players. I think mechanical players are like, nah, it's all about the simple stuff. I don't know. I think there's more players that are really good with very little mechanics that would tell you it's not a good playstyle. If you want to go pro. Oh crap. Oh, we lost. Blasted. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You don't. You know the people that are dominating, the people that people are like, oh my god. It's the people that are busting out solo plays with like in the air, freaking getting the flip reset, dropping it down one, and then like, it's those kind of star plays that people look at like as the best players in the game. And it's for good reason. It's not even like, oh, it's casuals. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, everyone thinks they're the best players. Like, it's not even a debate. No one's out here gonna tell you that, like, KDOP or... No one's gonna tell you that, like, KDOP or, like, Torment or Garrett are the best players in the world right now. Even though those guys are quite literally the most, like... simple is the most greatest thing ever. Like, no one, like, I don't even think Flakes would tell you that, like, well, KDOP's actually like one of the best players in the game right now. It's the people that have learned how to play simple when they need to, and learned how to be like, how to dust people or like get double flip resets when they need to as well. I call it 4-dimensional. I think I'm very 1-dimensional. I think I only have one mode, which I think really hurts me in like a show match when people start to realize, like, over the course of multiple games, when they start to realize there really is only one mode to how I play. There isn't a switch up. There can't be like okay, take someone like First Killer, like Beast Mode. They can dust the freaking crap out of you, bro. They can dust the crap. They can dust you so hard. But like, if you ever were fast enough to dust them, they would just change it up and start positioning you really hard. Like, there's those kind of players now that are like transcending the game, like Daniel. That's where I see the future of RLCS in a couple years. Flakes would say he's the best. That's true. That's true. He's like if I had the ego of Forky. Yeah, I don't think Jack is the best player in the world. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I thought this was twos. So that's what I'm saying. And the truth is, Flakes is just not... Nor am I, like, headed towards that direction. Really. We're just doing enough to scrape by. Like, we're not... And I think a lot of that comes down to age, by the way. I think a lot of that comes down to age and the ability to, like, not get out of your old ways and like, not improve at a rapid rate. I think some of that definitely comes down to age when it comes to Rocket League and how fast the game develops. You would think eventually the game will slow down. The game is going to slow down and then, like, older people will stay around longer. But, like, so far it hasn't rang true. Look at NRG. It's one of the oldest teams out there. And they're doing the worst out of all the good teams. The freaking, what's it called, the other one, Vitality, or no, not that one, the one with Chaucet and K-Dop and Fairy. That's one of the oldest teams out there. It's not doing good. Like, and again, when I say oldest teams out there, we're talking people in their early 20s. Like, isn't like we're talking about 30-year-olds out here. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I hate to admit it. Like, look at G2. I don't think we're gonna see this G2 roster currently, what it is right now, go to Worlds. I really don't believe that. I don't buy it. I seriously think we won't see this roster go to Worlds. Either A, they don't make it to Worlds, or B, they trade someone before they go. Bang. Oh. No, G2 is just gonna slightly fall off because again, it's one of the oldest teams right now. It really is. Their youngest player is 18. It is one of the older teams. I think JNAPS is 23. Chicago is 21. Pretty sure. Like, to be honest, somebody's going. I hope it's JNAPS, but it could be Chicago. No, I'm absolutely, like, informal. I don't think you understand. We have, and I repeat, never seen a player in the, like, go pro, like, from going nowhere to go pro, like, at the age that he is. Literally never. Never. There's never been an instance. I don't think you understand just how freaking crazy that statistic is. No one, I don't think there's ever been a player in the last 3 years that was 20 years old plus that went from not RLCS, like in freaking open quals, to RLCS top 16 level, like, or whatever the, yeah, I guess that's technically what it is. Yeah, it's literally never happened. So I guess we can say it's a first for everything, but it most likely would not be the case. Again, you could say that, I swear, you could say that about so many players. You could literally say that about so many players, bro. You could say that about Wonder. You could say that about AXB. You could say that about Aunt Jemima. You probably don't know who that is. Aunt Jemima. Like, there are so many players that are older that were in RLCS that if you even tried to say that about any of those other players, people would laugh you off the stage, bro. Like, if I could try to convince you that AXB was coming back, it's never happened. I remember someone said that, like, King Ranny was gonna go pro, and I was like, that will not happen ever. Just being honest, I like Ranny. Ranny is 21, 22, 20, I don't know freaking know. And he's never been pro, nor is he really been that close. Someone really tried to convince me that he was like top 16 player. I was like, you are freaking crazy. You are out of your mind. Like, it truly, sadly, you know what it is? You know what it is? Let me tell you what it is. It's the same thing that Forky. It's Flakes and Forky are the most similar players in my opinion. Not from playstyle, but the actual person themselves. The truth is, both of those people have convinced, I'm gonna need to get a drink, by the way. That was freaking bad. The truth is, both of those people have leaned in and convinced most of their audience that they're that good still. Like, and most of them have believed them. Just like if I was to tell you that I thought I could, somebody here that's watched me for 8 months to a year would believe me, would start to believe me. You want to believe the person because you feel like you know them. You feel like they wouldn't lie to you, or like, I guess, lie to themselves. Truthfully, that's what it is. It's not even lying to you. It's lying to themselves, like, about their skill level. But sadly, just there's so many people with a Rocket League ego. People that think they're just so much better than they actually are at Rocket League. You'll never catch, I highly doubt you'll ever catch, like, people defending me in chats. You won't catch many people defending me, even if I was blowing up, because I'm always so honest about like the actual potential I have to go to RLCS. I always shut it down when people are like, I mean, you could be pro. Dude, I get that all the time. You could be pro. The first thing I say, nope, no, I could not. No, I could not. And it's not even because I'm being humble. Like, I just actually know. There's no way. Like, the statistics are not in it. I don't know I don't have the connections. There's so many things that would make it to where I wouldn't be. No, but those players feed into it. Those players like Forky and Flakes, they feed into it. They would genuinely tell you, like, when people say, like, you could be pro, right? Yeah, absolutely, you know. I don't know. Right now, maybe not, but, like, in 2 months, if I grinded hard, yeah, I probably could be. Like, you see what I'm saying? And then it's like, see? He said he could. He said he could. And I believe he can. So it's like, yeah, shut that kind of stuff down so fast. Unless you want people to just, like... Because, by the way, anyone that talks about, like, I'm not gonna lie, anyone that says, like, anyone that's talking about like Forky can be pro or like Flakes can be pro, that just like turns me off of those people even more. But I know it's not the truth. Writing the hype. I don't even remember what happened. I don't even remember what got him on the Team Liquid. Trust me, I don't even know what it was. I'd have to ask around. But who said he hasn't played in the last couple months? Who said it? He did? You see what I'm saying? Is that truthful? Do we even know that that's actually the truth? Because just because he didn't stream for a couple months doesn't mean he didn't play for a couple months. Who, Flakes? Yeah, Flakes. Just because he didn't stream or make content for a couple months doesn't mean he wasn't playing. Some people throw away their content careers and like their potential for freaking even a chance, a sliver at being pro again. I know a few people that do that. Like, I actually will right now. Give me a second. I'll check this out. Peep this out. Okay, who would have him? I actually will. I will literally triple check this time, this kind of stuff here. $400 games? 400. Holy crap. Nah, 400 though? Do you understand? I mean, that's almost as much as I have, and you know how many hours I have. Like, that's crazy. Well, technically, I had a bunch of freaking time that I sat waiting for 1 SKUs, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Flakes. Oh, okay, he doesn't have them. Who would have Flakes, man? Who would have Flakes? Scissors? You think Scissors would have Flakes? Is Flakes even named Flakes? I think Scissors would. Yeah, he does. Cool. When Flakes was pro, he was good. I agree with you. I'll make a case for Flakes being actually good when he was pro for the 1 season that he was. For the 1 season that he was on like RLCS. The truth is, his 2 teammates were literally the 2 worst performing players in RLCS, like statistically. Like, I don't know if you know that stat, but like his 2 teammates were literally the worst in RLCS statistically. It's kind of like when Joro, in my opinion, it's kind of exactly when like Joro went to Rogue and like he went to a team that low-key wasn't even trying anymore, like in my opinion. Like he went with Sizz and Jacob, I think. It was like Sizz, Jacob, Joro. And it's like Joro just got a bad run there. Like, no, I mean, maybe it was Barca. No, Complexity, I think. Complexity. With a Magnus and someone, I think. Yeah, that is not very many games. I will definitely agree with you there. That is definitely not many games. That is a very bad amount of games here. Wait, but something doesn't add up here. He's never had that many games. Really. These are still low numbers in my opinion. Okay, that's high. That's high. That's high. I'm thinking he grabbed an ult right around season 1, bro. Because something doesn't add up. That would mean he's been gone for a year. That would mean he's basically been gone for like a whole year and a half. Because these are like low numbers. That would mean he's been gone for a year and a half, legit. That doesn't add up. Gonna be completely honest. Yo, Zoxley. Zoxley. I don't even know, bro. How have you been in my chat this much and I don't even like know the exact way to pronounce your name? How's that possible? Zoxley. So I'm saying it right. I'm saying it right. You're like, it's not Zoxley, it's Zoxley. I'm like, oh, oh. Bro, it looks like the same thing to me. It all looks the same. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude. We are not having it right now. Wait, 2.5K? Was that 2.5 thousand? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're saying 2.5 games. Yeah. That's a lot of games. Like, I've already talked about that. I think Steak had games like that in 2s for like a whole year and a half. No joke. I pray for Steak to do well because Steak had like 2,000 games to 3,000 games played of 2s for like a whole year and a half. No joke. I've seen his stats before. It's crazy. I've actually seen his stats before. It's freaking wild. Ugh. Okay. Did he say bye? Oh, Cade said bye. My bad. I know Zoxley's a grinder of the stream. Yo, Twitch Rolex. Appreciate the follow, man. Okay, interesting. He got picked on that thing when he won the League of Rockets 1v1 thing? Who? Flakes? He didn't win that League of Rockets thing. If you're talking about the 1v1 like 12 Titans thing, Flakes did not win that. It was Scrubkilla and Scrubkilla. I think Scrubkilla won both of the freaking League of Rockets things. If I'm thinking about the right thing correctly, the 12 Titans stuff. The 1v1 12 Titans thing. Am I thinking about that right? Scrubkilla won both of those. Actually. Yo, Ati. Chura. Appreciate the follow. It was the thing after 12 Titans. Oh, okay. I don't even know it then. 12 Titans, low key. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you've ever seen it, 12 Titans is without a doubt the best Rocket League event of all time. How stream? Stream has been freaking incredible, man. Stream has been insane. Like, really insane. We got put in a ApparentlyJack video today, so we probably gained like 400 followers across YouTube and Twitch. And then we've sat around like 30 average viewers like the whole day, which, like, you know, I'm definitely thinking that's probably ApparentlyJack effect, but like, who knows, right? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm nuts. And then obviously I just got this raid from you, so it's been a great day. Yo, Perpy Durgy and Lofty, appreciate the follows. Do you think Kuster can still make it as a pro? No, the man's like 25. Seriously, I'm sorry. Anyone that falls out at that age, anyone that falls out at that kind of age is never making it back. It's never happened before. It's legitimately never happened before. Like, the only times where I can think, like, you can kind of say that it happened before is Magnus at 21? I'm, like, actually trying to think of some play. I think Magnus or Metz and Norris fell out entirely. I don't know for sure. See, that might be cap. I don't know if they've ever fell out entirely. Dapper goes here and there between, like, sub to starter. But I don't, you know, Dapper's never been 22, 23. Greasy. You're right, Greasy. No, you're absolutely right. And that was with the help of Flakes, though. But, like, basically, okay, if you're a player like that, you'll never make it back without, like, a extreme talent with you, is what I'm saying. Like, I know when Magnus, funny enough, or is it Metz and Norris? Metz and Norris or Magnus, one of the two. played with 2 freaking prodigies back to back and got dropped both times. So what I mean by that is like they forfeited their spot in RLCS. I think it was Magnus. Forfeited his spot in RLCS. They picked up Alpha 54. They got to RLCS with Alpha 54 through RLRS, and then Alpha 54 left them for another team. Then they fell out again, and then they picked up freaking Flakes, and they went back to RLCS just for that to collapse too. It's freaking crazy. Oh, you're right with Magnifico. That's true. That's true. And that was with extreme talents on his team. I remember that. I remember that. It was like what was it? What was it? VK Salin Atomic or something? What was the team? I remember that. Yeah, he made a comeback for all of like 3 months where we were like, hold on now. Which chat do you like more? Twitch or YouTube? Oh, you mean like personally? Definitely Twitch. Yo, Michael, appreciate the follow. And it's not a thing against like, it's because you get a lot more kids that just wander into your stream because of the discoverability of YouTube and how that works. Like because of the discoverability of YouTube, you get a lot more like kids that hop into your stream on YouTube that like just find you through recommendations. Like, and then TikTok would be worse than that, you know? Like TikTok would be worse than that, you know that. TikTok's probably like, as far as your average people that you're gonna talk to, TikTok's easily the worst. YouTube's second, Twitch is third, Facebook's the best, by the way. Just gonna be honest. And it literally has everything to do with what is the percentage of kids on the platform and how much will you be found by kids. Yo, what's up, L2? Concert performance, bro, I can't do that. I can't do that because I have to switch my thing and DMCA music, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I tell you what though, literally the start of next stream, I will do it. The start of next stream, I will do it. Facebook, really? Okay, let me explain something real quick to anyone that doesn't understand about Facebook, bro. Real fast. Okay? Like right now, no, Facebook went down after 8 hours. Usually I do stream on Facebook. I just didn't care to boot it back up. Usually I do. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any views, but sometimes it does. Randomly, it'll pop off. Randomly, you get like 10 to 20 people on YouTube. It's just so weird. Magnus. Okay, I'm thinking Magnus then. I must be. Magnus then? Not Reezy, Magnus. I think Magnus has picked up Alpha 54 and then Flakes, and both times the team either died or like the star player left. Gotcha. Okay. So what I'm saying, it's short-lived. Basically what I'm saying is that it's, oh, okay, then the one example of that is short-lived. Super hard. And I seriously believe it's the one example. Like, but how old was he? 24, 23? I think you seriously gave me the only example of that ever happening, so. Anyway, what I was gonna say, okay. The thing you gotta understand about the Facebook real fast is that number one, Facebook, no question. I know this is gonna sound really bad. No question, Facebook is the best streaming platform. If you're big. No question. I'm gonna let you guys sit on that one for a second. It is the best. If I could choose at random, at absolute random entirely, 94 people on some random platform, I would 100% pick Facebook. The reason why is because Facebook's demographic is mostly older people with a lot of freaking money to give you. Old grandmas and uncles and big brothers and people with a lot of freaking money. I'm gonna tell you right now, like, if you got like 200 people on Facebook, you probably got the equivalent of 1,000 people on Twitch when it comes to money and how much you're gonna make every month. The hard part is getting that, dude. It's so hard to grow. You think Twitch is bad? You think Twitch is bad? Holy, I ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, old people are just, number one, they're usually chiller, you know. Older people are usually chiller to hang out with, and they don't really expect perfection out of you either, because usually they don't know how good Rocket League skill is. Like, most of these people do not know, like, RLCS on Facebook. You literally live in a bubble on Facebook is what I'm trying to say. Like, most of these people do not know what the RLCS is, what pro level is. You could literally just lie to them. You could just lie to them and say you're the best player in the world. And that people are just kind of taking your spots in the top 100. And they would know no better. Most of them wouldn't. Oh, the discoverability is terrible. That's why I say, like, if I could pick to have 94 people on up, that's what I'm saying. The likelihood that I'm gonna get 94 people on Facebook is so much unlikely compared to everywhere else. That's the point. Yo, Dice Roy and Hang Time. Yo, appreciate the follows. I'm trying to become the top Roadhog man. Get out of here. Get out of here! You trying to encroach on my territory? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Chad. He's a liar. Okay. I'm the best. I'm the best freaking random car player. Yeah, you heard me right. Screw flakes. Screw Zapdos. Best Roadhog, man. You probably already are. Freaking garbage car. Nobody runs that in SSL. Nobody. LOL, we should all go to Facebook right now. You can't. Because Facebook's down, unfortunately. Or I would tell you to. No ads, better quality stream over there. What time is it for me? It is freaking 5 a.m. or something wild like that. I will check. Give me a second. 4:30. You also have smoke, by the way. It's because it was... No, like, actually, if you don't know, without a doubt, Twitch out of the three that I'm talking about, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitch has the worst quality of stream. No questions. YouTube, I mean, Facebook, if you can get, like, partner or whatever on Facebook, like, the quality is, like, 2 times better or whatever. Something like that. It's wild. Yo, appreciate it, hang time, man. Thank you, bro. Thoughts on Gen G after their top 2 performance honeymoon phase? That's exactly what I'm thinking, but I'm not positive there. I don't want to hate or anything, but, like, I feel like that's what it is. I do feel like it's a... Well, okay. Here's the truth about that team. I felt like there was either 2 options. Either it was going to go very bad, or either, like, the only way that this team was going to... Okay, the only way that I thought this team was going to stick together was if they had immediate performances, like, immediate results, and so far they have. So I really don't know. It's out the window for me. I really don't know. I felt like those are the only 2 worlds that we live in. Either A, they have bad results, immediately fire, like, everybody, or 2, they have good results, and then the team stays. But I don't know what happens after that. Wait, sorry. So this might be one of the only times I can catch you live? What do you mean? I'm always live, baby. This is like exactly what time I'm live, by the way. Unfortunately, because once 5 o'clock hits, you can't find a game to save your life. But here I go. Grinding the Scarab Snow Day. I'm a freaking legend out here. God. Snow Day, like, I've already talked about this. Hoops is free low. Hoops, I can get SSL in immediately. Freaking Drop Shot, I'm getting farmed in Champ 3 in Drop Shot. I am not making it past Champ 3. Maybe GC1 if I'm, like, extremely lucky. I can get, like, mid GC1, but that's it. Oh, this is my time, bro. Like, okay, I would say, okay, here's my time. Okay, my schedule. I don't really have one, but, like, I would tell you that my schedule is like 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Anywhere between those times is usually where I'm live. I got you, boy. You'll need to DM me on Discord or probably Discord, right? Oh, yeah, have you figured out the bot thing, Christiana? Have you figured out the bot thing? Like, it is down. It has been down for like a freaking hot 20 days or so. Oh, okay. So you just wasted points. All right. Ooh. Bang! Rip it. You done. Appreciate it, man. Cristiano. Yo, Cristiano, you got... When did you start playing? 2016. Early or mid? I don't remember. I could probably bust out receipts, but I... What? Yo, what's up, Zoxley?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Cristiano and Zoxley. I'm freaking terrible with names. I'm absolutely awful. I don't know why it forms in my head like this. Look, I don't blame me. These are just stupid names. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, these aren't real things. You know what I mean? No one's name is freaking that. Let's be honest. Oh. Oh. Bang. Oh. Wait, don't do that.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Could you walk a bit through your approach? Okay, so I tilt my car just slightly, and then I one jump, and then all that. It's hard to walk through slowly here. You're asking the fastest player in the world. No. I'm an OG, bro. Bruh, I remember when Tikaro was sitting in 1600. Ah, the days. Hey, yo, get off me. No way. Ah, the days. Bro, I got receipts, man. You don't think I got big receipts, bro? I got big receipts. You want to see this? You want to see my receipts, bro? Do you want to see? Okay, after this game, I'll show some receipts, bro. I will literally show you some insane receipts. I will show you just how freaking OG I am real quick. I don't know. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think so. Zixro. I'm eventually gonna make a kickoff tutorial like in the next week. I swear to you, I am. Even if it's very basic, I gotta like really. By the way, someone said you're crazy. I think. Dang it, I didn't read it. Someone said you're crazy, and oh, Lofty, yo, I appreciate it, man. I think you're talking. I don't even think you're talking about the gameplay. I think you're talking about. Okay, thank you. I was about to say thank you. I know what's you know what's up. I'm trying to read chat over here. The read. I'm sorry it has to happen. Wait, what? Oh, not this song. This song is literally the worst. Not this one. Literally anyone but this one. Yeah, I swear. Okay, the issue with YouTube videos, as I've talked about before, the issue with YouTube videos is that, like, okay, so let's say that let's talk like this example, right? Because I've actually done this example before. Like, and this is the one that I've done this on, like this thing that I'm about to quote. So let's say it's a kickoff tutorial, right? Okay, well, basic enough. I can probably make, you know, here's how you do it. Let me walk you. Let me show the same kickoff slowly a few times, and then talk about each step of it, right? And the variations of it, right? But then what'll happen is as I'm like starting to make it, as I'm in like the developing process of it, I'll be like, yo, what if we made it into a commercial where like I have like an old 50s like radio voice where it's like, are you getting tired of losing, and you know, raspy, scratchy like radio voice? We're thinking like has been hotel out here. Ooh, drop of the century. Someone got it. A few people got it probably. Anyway, but we're talking like that kind of voice, and freaking, are you getting tired of losing your kickoffs and 1v1s? Feeling frustrated? Oh, they, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then after a while, my ambition gets too big. My ambition gets too big for the video, and then I'm just like, this is not worth it. This is just not worth it for this video. and then we're out. And then we're done. That's what happens every time. Yo, what's up, Mad Villain? Villain? Yeah, appreciate the follow. I'm serious. So I mean I hope I can make garbage McDonald's content like of the kickoff tutorial, but I doubt it. What'll happen is I'll start to try to make it into a fine dining Applebee's chicken Alfredo, and then it's just like, and then I'm done cooking it halfway through. Like, The chicken will probably be half baked, and then I'll just be like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, I do want to be creative with it, but it's just like I don't have the time, like, or at least I don't feel like I do yet. You know what I mean? Like, if I started making enough money, then like number one, I want to hire editors. I always talk about this. Like, I'm a guy that values time over money. I would much rather have more time than I would more money. I would much rather have editors that make these ideas work quickly than I would make them myself. So I can get back to doing what I love. which is freaking God, I hate myself. I'm so dead. I'm actually freaking so tired. I'm so tired. I'm freaking hallucinating out here. I shouldn't make a mockery of how I said that word, freaking love, and then I just like it. Oh God. Anyway, idiots to the max. I'm about to have a stroke out here. I should have said. So I can get back to what I love, which is streaming. Like, I love streaming. I love talking to people. I don't like editing videos. So I think I'd be good at it because I think I have ideas, but God, I don't enjoy the process. Yeah, I know this crid, but I have so much McDonald's content out that I'm just like, maybe make videos from your stream. Well, actually, I do have videos like that on my YouTube. Go check it out. Seriously, I have videos that are like really good. I have enough content. My point is I have enough content on YouTube at this point that like you can watch and grind and realize what I'm trying to do. I don't need to make more. I just need to direct people to my old stuff and let them understand that I can make good stuff when I put my mind and time to it, which I don't very much. Like I have great videos out on YouTube. It's not like I don't. I just don't make any anymore. That's the big thing, because I've ran through what I talk about on stream. Anything that I talk about on stream, like as a long-winded conversation, I probably have a video for it. I probably have a video explaining this exact same thing most of the time. Yo, Kunsen, I appreciate the follow. Let's see those badges. Ooh, the blue one. Bro, the blue one is so nice. But I swear, none of them come close. That freaking purple one, I saw someone have a purple one, and I was like, that one's just garbage. The blue one, though, my God, my God. The hair on it, too. The freaking slick back hair. Sheesh. Bro, it's so clean. My God. I haven't seen a blue one in so long. Most of my OGs have purple ones. I like the freaking long, like the crazy one now. I don't ever see the blue one anymore. Anyway, you should Google/read about MVP approach. It would help your YouTube. There's no need for more. What? Oh, no. I'm like, hey, I'm all good making McDonald's content. Have you seen my 400 shorts? I'm all good about making McDonald's content. I just, whenever I think about making a video, especially this kickoff video, which I think can be a successful hit, then I want to do something good for it. I don't do that with every video. If you've ever seen my shorts, you start to understand I can make garbage. I don't have an issue with that. Like, I can definitely make in my eyes what is garbage. It's just sometimes I want to do something different. And are you going to any lands this season? Okay, funny question. I actually streamed. This is something that never got showed, like, ever, that people don't really see because it was when I was very small creator, still am very small creator. I actually streamed the entire worlds. All the worlds at Dallas, they're up on my highlights. If you go to Twitch and you go to my highlights, all of the recent VODs, all the old VODs of my worlds experience is on there. And I don't mean like from the computer, like the computer that everyone did. I don't like that. I don't like. Oh God, we're going into a whole topic. Okay, we're ready. I'm there. Okay, I didn't like looking at the creator zoo. That's what I'm calling it. I didn't like looking at the creator zoo at Worlds. For anyone that went to Worlds, or sorry, for anyone that went to Wildcard, this is only the people that went to Wildcard. I didn't like that section. And it's not like I'm not in it, so I don't like it. I mean, like, I literally wouldn't like being in that section. Even if I had the pass from Psionics to be in that section, I wouldn't like it because it feels so isolated and it feels so like not only showy, but also like you don't feel like one of the people. You feel like you're an attraction to look at and gawk at, and you don't feel like you can get very much interaction with the people that you can really make a good interaction with in real life. You see what I'm saying? So I don't like the creator zoo. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, you'd have to have been at Wildcard, which was only open to like 1,000 people. So maybe you're a person that was here that was a part of that. If not, then unfortunately I can't really describe it. You just have to watch what I'm talking. You just have to watch my VOD back and see what I'm talking about. But anyway, my point is, I wasn't invited and I didn't do the creator zoo. But I did wind up taking a really nice. Hold on, I will show you. Show you. I took a really nice setup there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, what did I click? I actually have no idea how to open up my webcam anymore. Hello? Webcam? Oh, hi. Jeez. Webcam's freaking bad. Webcam went down. I don't know where it's at now. Bro, it's actually gone. Bro, it's... Oh, it's back! Hey! Yeah, let's go anyway. Okay. What I was trying to show was... a buff butt. Yo, appreciate the follow. I brought this, setup. So basically, that is a cold shoe mount that I attached my Note 10 to. By the way, I got perfect freaking Wi-Fi out there. It's really good quality, about 720p, 30 FPS or something. And I put this mic to it. The mic actually goes into the phone. And I had good video, good audio. And I walked around the freaking venue like this. I walked around the worlds looking like this, basically. Hold on, let me fix this up. Yeah, I walked around the worlds like this and basically like showed, you know, I talked to people. I talked to Forky, I talked to Spuda, I talked to Musty. I talked to Musty for a bit like this. Like, there was some big content, bro. There was some big... Oh, well, you can thank freaking Zoxley for that. Couldn't come up with a name, but here we go. I'm literally having a stroke as we... This is like the signs, I swear. This is the signs. Like slurred speech, slowed down speech. I don't... But anyway, yeah. So really cool. If you want to check out that's on the highlights page of this Twitch. Maybe you should go check it out. I saw about 10 people leave. Maybe they were going to check out that highlights, or maybe they just hate me. I don't know. One of those two things happened. Maybe it was the first one. Let's hope. But what happens when you play first killer hacks? Or Forky? What happens when you play Forky hacks? You can't do that. That doesn't work. That won't work for everyone. That's impossible. You can't have a bigger ego. That's impossible. Play Forky like that with that mindset. You'll never win. The key will never be unlocked to try to run that. Yeah, Forky was a great guy, by the way. I just want to clarify for anyone. I've always said that, like, I think Forky has a genuine ego. And now I've started to realize there's a difference. There's a Rocket League ego, and then there's a real life ego. I would say I have more of a real life ego than a Rocket League ego, to be upfront. Like, if I had to pick. But like Forky seems to have like just an RL ego. He doesn't have a real life ego. He's not actually like that. Crazy enough, because I swear I believe that he was the 100% that guy, like, all the time. The guy that he pursues on stream, I thought, man, that's him. That's definitely he's like that all the time. And then I talked to him, and the first thing he did was run away from me, like, as a freaking joke. And then he talked on stream, but like, yeah, dude, freaking Forky's cool. Forky's actually cool. Who can't hate Pethy? The people that relate to Pethy, which is sadly a lot of people. I think even the people that like Pethy hate Pethy. I've always said that about Forky. I think, like, I hate to admit it, I feel like there's definitely a percentage of Forky fans that are just there to see him rage. I never want that to be the case for, like, people that watch me. I never want to get in the habit of raging because I don't want people to be here and, like, be just waiting for it. Almost like, you know, trying to egg it out of me. Like, I can't wait. Can't wait until he's just genuinely mad. Like, oh, no. I don't want to feel that way on stream. I don't want to feel that way on... Doesn't mean I'm never going to feel that way. I definitely will. But I don't want to feel that way on stream. Dang. Ban him. Mod ban him. That's it. Nice. Get him out. Get him in. Put him in the gulag. He's gone. You don't even joke about that, good sir. Get him out. We have no mods on site. This is tough. Mods, get the mod that rebelled against me and kept him in the server out too while you're at it. Ah! Ah! Whoa. Friend? Friend? No friend. No friend. Oh my god! I thought I was nuts. Pain. Just, I'm thinking like, I laugh and then it's like the freaking, what is it? The Incredibles face where you just like black and white. Oh wait, that's true. In the net. Watching me lose 50s, or watching me lose the jack's pretty good too. I know you enjoyed it. Don't lie to me. I know it is good publicity, bro, and I'll tell you again. Hey, I'll sit here and tell it to people, you know, we have a whole story with that ApparentlyJack thing, but like ultimately, I don't even want to talk about the bad, I just want to talk about the good. The truth is, ApparentlyJack doesn't gain anything from putting me in a video. That's what I want everyone to understand. Any people that like think like, oh well, he was kind of jacked up for doing that one thing. It don't matter, cause like, he didn't have to. Apparently, Jack doesn't run his freaking empire on if he can put Pale Rider in a YouTube video. Okay, the views are not going down if you don't put me in a YouTube video. Sorry, not even half. Sorry, what I meant to say is 98% of people that watched that video had no idea who I was before it. So like, just gonna be honest, what Jack did was freaking crazy, and really appreciated, because I'm gonna say some. Like, Jack Love, without a doubt, like, well, well, hold on, whoa, we were disrespecting almost. I was gonna say without a doubt he's done the most for my career, like done the most for my content, but we just forget about the GOAT. The GOAT! Spuda. That man has given me, out of raids, that man's got to have given me 20,000 people, at least, off of raids. It is wild. That man has given me so many raids. But yeah, forget Spuda here. It's pretty hard not to. And put him... And put ApparentlyJack at number 2. We almost... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I love it. Except here's the thing, it's a lose-lose situation when you play me. Think about it like this. Like, truthfully, like, it's a lose-lose situation when you play me. Because, like, if you beat me, people are like, you beat a Merc main, and That guy don't even know how to play the video game. And then if I win, it's like, holy crap, you lost to that man. Oh my god. He doesn't even know how to play the game and you lost. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lose-lose when you play me. I think that's what a lot of people kind of understand. You don't win. You don't win, because if you win, it's just like, well, you beat up on a guy that doesn't know how to, like, even flip, speed flip, and you barely beat him. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Meanwhile, apparently Jack's like, woo, we won! Everyone's like, dude, that guy was freaking garbage. Holy crap. I've never seen a worse player. But that's gotta be so funny. Like, if anyone ever gets excited about beating me at any point, for their viewer base, just be like, what? Bro, what are you... How is this exciting to you? That guy doesn't know how to use his hands. What? I don't understand. Oh, back! Oh, back pass. Give me that demo. Now watch this. Don't watch. Don't watch. Wait, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was just gonna let me take. Dang, I am getting rolled over here. Truthfully, like figuratively, like physically and figuratively rolled around. Bang! Right to him. That is freaking brilliant from Pell Rider. Hold on, Oscar. Don't leave yet. There's still more game. It's game time. What is that fucking Ninja's announcement video? It's game time. I've been in Fear show matches. Again, I've said it though. I asked Fear's moderator, which is like my go-to guy for this kind of stuff, because he does watch my stream. I told him like, hey, I'm down for stuff. Hey, I'm down for stuff. And nope. He's moved on to bigger things, man. I hate to admit it, but like, there's actually bigger things than Pell Rider in the world. It's a cool thumbnail, I think. Again, I will always say that. I think that it's a really cool thumbnail, like, that you can make out of it, and like a really cool watch. But like, and there's a lot of things you can, oh my god. You. Holy crap, okay, hold on. But ultimately, as far as the good players that he puts on stream, I just don't think I'm up there, man. I really don't anymore. Not like this. Not like this. Anyway, but that way. Oh my god. Oh, it's in. Like in their net. Oh, what? I landed so bad. I landed honestly so bad. Give me the boost. Oh, wait. What? He didn't grab mid. He didn't grab mid boost. Oh, he did not do that. Dust! Bang! Right to my teammate. Where's the... Okay. In the net, in the net, in the net, in the net. No way! No way we might actually freaking take this L. Bang. Bell Rider's freaking nuts, player! Let's go! I'm the greatest player in the world! Dark? Yeah, it's the Middle East player, yeah. Oh yeah, it appeals to the common man for sure, where I get hyped up about a freaking double touch. Yeah! It's just freaking... There's not exciting player to watch. No, I seriously mean, like, I'm an interesting... Number one, I am an interesting player to watch, and it is a really good thumbnail. I'm literally saying that those players are actually better. Like, just because it's interesting to watch a player like Flakes play Yans, it won't be probably a good series. Again, I think I'd get rolled in a fear match. I'm not trolling. I think whatever fear match gives me, because here's the weakness for Pale Rider. Young people, like anybody under 15, which you would probably give me, or people from Sam. You can't give me any of those two things. And he gives me that most times. He gives me the youngest people he can, and sometimes he'll give me like the most toxic player, like Plum. Okay, everyone doesn't know Plum uses mind games and he's very toxic. He says things that are just like, what are you talking about? GC3, what happened? These teammates, man, or something. I don't know. Bad. I know. These nuts little kids. Okay, to answer that, Zixro, whenever you talked about your, the ApparentlyJack, video comments or whatever, that's only because he held me in such high regard. If he would have said that I was bad, most people would agree with him. That, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? That's only because he was, like, gushing about certain styles of my play and, like, showing it. If there isn't, like, a great player describing this stuff to you, most people will look at it and be like, it wasn't that great. And I've definitely seen my fair share of diamond mechanics in the comments. I'm gonna tell you, if he wasn't so nice and talking about like, oh, he's an incredible player, you know, blah, blah, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, people would be in the comments going crazy. Big save, big. No, that's what I'm saying. I'd be so bad in that. Okay, so the only event, here's the two events that I have been in when it comes to ones. One was to host it, by the way. I became a caster because I actually can't do that a relative good amount. So one was a caster watching ones games, and I'm gonna be honest, it was held on this stream and we did exactly what we're doing right now, which is the games were going on and I was just talking about some freaking random crap. Like, here and there, I'd be like, oh, that was a crazy play. And then I'd just be like, went from P2 to D3. Nah, for real. Like I didn't do any casting. I did no casting. The only thing I said was that Vinci, a player that everyone's considering, I think, is like a really good player. I said that I saw the potential in him when he was playing I think it was like a year ago. This was like almost a year ago. I said that Vinci was the stick lord, and I kept trolling about that. I was like, he's the stick lord. He's the stick lord. I literally changed his name because we were casting, and like, you know how you had the people's names or whatever in boxes. I had freaking the stick lord in air quotes Vinci, and so. But anyway, yeah, one of the events I was casting it, and that was really the shocker. That was the hit for me where I was like, dang, I'm not even playing in this thing, huh? I'm casting this thing? Dang. Dang. I'm really giving the veteran, here's how they do it. Like, holy, I'm freaking old. That was the moment. I was like, okay, when I'm casting these kind of things, like, okay, I'm not even freaking playing in them. God dang. What the heck are we doing out here? It's Vinci. He scores the ball very well. It's like, oh god, what are we out here doing? And the other one, I went 0-5. Now, I would like to talk about that for just a brief second because it wasn't really 0-5. I want to talk about this for a brief second. I think I went 0-3 or 0-5. It was bad, whatever it was. But that was because it was all NA games and it was best of ones. It was that King of the Hill 24-hour thing. We had to play in Europe most of the time, and as you know, my ping's not stable here, okay? It's really not, like, when I say stable, I mean, like, it doesn't look good. It's definitely stable. It just doesn't look good even here, in my opinion, and EU is impossible. So, yeah. What's up, AJ? My ping is 40! Ah! I swear to you, I swear. I'm not joking when I say, like, that's how much, like... If you watch the game from my perspective in EU, you actually can understand why it would literally be impossible. Like, I can show you a game in, like, unranked in EU, and then you can start to understand. Even 2s is, like... 2s is okay, I guess. It's definitely very hard. And then 1s is definitely just impossible, low-key, actually. I missed that boost. I thought it was gonna be a smart play to not take a little bit less time and go. Oh, you could have stayed over there and that would have been great. Ooh. Bro, what a freaking flick from Candy. You see that? Like, knowing my luck, bro, knowing my luck, Fear would put me up against Candy or something. Which is just a player that I would get freaking abysmally knocked out by, like... Oh! Never mind, Power is the best. I feel it. Oh, you got this, Mizu. Bang. Bro. That would have been over, brother. God. That was freaking crazy. Oh. Where do you get the name? Oh, SAO Season 2. Sword Art Online Season 2. They have a character where, okay, so the character is hyped up in the show, like, super hard. Like, he's the greatest character. Like, he's the greatest player of all time. In the show, he's hyped up to be, like, this freaking, like, he's probably gonna win this whole thing, blah, blah, blah. And then he gets absolutely easily dismantled by the villain just to make the villain seem cooler. Does that make sense? And I started to realize, like, that trope happens a freaking ton in storytelling for film, which, by the way, I'm a big component for film and music. That doesn't get brought out very much because of the whole DMCA free music and whatnot, but I'm actually, like, a big component for film and music. But, so that's, like, a very regular film trope to hype, to, in my opinion, artificially hype a villain by bringing in someone that you're gonna, like... You artificially hype someone to bring in someone that will artificially hype the villain. You see what I'm saying? And so that's what like, once you start to realize that was his entire purpose on that show. His entire purpose was to look as cool as possible and to lose to the villain in easy fashion. To make the villain seem like, dude, no one can beat this guy. So I like that, I like that trope. I like that idea. Kex Schmeck. Appreciate the follow. Just to be honest, that's... Holy crap! I have 30 people on freaking YouTube? Really? Do I? Is that a freaking cap or no? No cap? No cap? For real, for real? Oh, okay, it's 12. Never mind. I don't... It must not update. It must not update. Oh, bro, I'm not getting these YouTube messages, by the way. Oh, yes, I am. Cool. I'm seeing just 10. Yeah, I'm seeing 112, and I have 87 on, or I have 85 on Twitch. I'm seeing 112 on, like, my total, and I'm like, dang. Unless freaking Twitter is going insane. Oh, wait, you don't even know that. Go check out my Twitter. Unless Twitter's going crazy. Maybe it is. Maybe Twitter's got like 30 people on it. AppJack artificially hype. Exactly. That's what, I love the idea of artificially hyping someone. Probably not Twitter, but... You seen the new Merc decal? Oh, I have it. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know what this is. What is that? Holy, not only what is that, but also... No freaking way, bro. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that, man. Send it back. I'm having such a good day. Just send it back. Send it to someone else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thick boy Rob, yo. I appreciate the raid. Bro, I'm good. Come on, there's gotta be someone else. Like you send that back to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Having too good of a day right now to get more good. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, thick boy Rob. Wait, what? Bang, over to you. Oh. Over to you. Over to you. Over to me. Over to Candy. Oh, that's just in. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that. Hope you're having a good stream. Yo, I'm having a great stream, man. Great stream. Appreciate it, man. Merc 50s, huh? Unbeatable? I still think Octane 50s are better, personally. I just think there's some things that just cannot be explained that Octane does on a regular basis. Like, I look at it and I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. By the way, the boy that went over to Twitter, I can't actually see your comments. I don't know, like, if you're gonna leave a reply or whatever, I can't see it, which is tough. That's the one thing about Twitter that I don't like. Is, like, there's no integration at all yet. We'll have to figure that out, bro. At some point. Ah! Nah, bro, Dominus 50s. Well, Dominus 50s are so inconsistent. Like, don't get me wrong, Dominus 50s can be some of the best ones in the game. But at the same time, they can also have some of the worst 50s in the game. I think they're just too inconsistent. Bang. Oh. Like, I don't like inconsistencies. That's the big thing for me. Like, you can have the best, but then, like, if it's inconsistent in all other things, then it's like, it's not great. Funny enough, I'm using Merc, which I think is very inconsistent in certain aspects of the game. Oh no. I'm beginning to understand. What? Okay, bro. Again, Kronovi said it best. He said it back in 2015. Kronovi said it back in 2015 that, like, consistency is the best skill to have. And he's absolutely true. He's absolutely right. By the way, I hit that guy. I literally hit that guy. I don't know what happened. I legitimately hit that guy, bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't even show me that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even show me that. That was wild, a little touch. Ooh, we got the demo and the beat. Oh, we getting dusted. Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, it's not. He's developing the candy ego. I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it. The candy ego. Which is, by the way, like the most unstoppable thing on this face of the planet. Well, yeah, you can get good at any car. I don't know about going pro with any car. Cause like Hot Shot exists. I don't think anyone can go pro with Hot Shot. That car, bad. That's the true. That car, garbage. You can definitely become SSL in any car you want. Absolutely, that's not even a question. But if you're trying to take the game to the next step, no way. Remember Calyx? Bro, did Calyx go freaking Hot Shot? Holy crap, no way. No way. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. That did not happen. Win. Oh my god. Win. Like, win exactly. Season 2? Season 1? When was that? If it was... Look, there's 2 eras of RLCS in my opinion. Everything before Season 6 and everything after. Season 6 changed everything. Alright, LQE. Appreciate the follow. Oh my god, this is freaking old! GFin Elite Series. Bro, that's like 2016, 2017, right? This guy's old. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. This guy, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared just being around him is gonna age me. Oh, double flip. Oh. Yes, sir. I was the sub for Envy. Wait a second. What? Oh my god. Wait, how did we not know we got like freaking crazy people up in here? What the heck? Hold on, really? What was that Envy roster? What was that Envy roster, bro? Okay, I hate to admit it. We probably won't find another freaking game. We decided to queue 2s, or sorry, 1s, because 2s, not the move with those guys on the prowl. Too much for me. Give me a second, I'm reading something. Interesting. Oh, really? Hold up. Oh, whoa! That's, oh wait, hold on, we gotta slow down a little bit. Oh, that's wild. Anyway, I was just looking at names. Is that... I can't say it now. I don't do that to people, but that's interesting. Okay. Give me that ones dub. It's your time now. No. It's not my time. My time is gone. No time. Bro, there's a guy named Stuck in Time. Old OG player in a... Probably still plays, I just don't know. But... Bro, I feel like No Time would be a really cool name. No Time would be sick. Kind of rolls off the tongue, too. Like, you could actually see it as, like, 2 different words or one entirely. Like, 1 word entirely. No Time. I don't know, bro. I like that one. Gonna lie. I'm feeling that. Yo, what's up, Emmanuel? You playing Zero Mechs Challenge? Yeah. Yeah, we playing no mechs. Basically, we won't be going for anything crazy the whole game. You freaking. Bro, I love when I land like that. Oh my god! I don't know, bro. I'm just not. Darsa? I don't know. I'm just crazy like that. Oh, I'm not even top 100, so check your privilege. Check your stats, bro. I'm not even top 100. Anymore. Everyone knows how to contain you now. Like, jeez, fucking sucks. I don't know why I don't. I don't even know. It's just too easy is what it is. It's too easy of a game. I don't want to go pro in a game that is too freelo. Where's the grind at? You know, that's the truth. No one's seen. I'm the greatest multiverses player to ever do it. Greatest Superman out there, I think. Or something like that. Oh, we're cracked. It's just too easy. Too easy! Like, hey, nah, bro. Hey, nah, bro. Nah, you're doing too much. What? Oh, that's crazy. You don't score that, yeah. Because Pell Rider blocks. Oh, he's just taking more boost. Dang, man. Oil refinery a boost here. This is freaking tough. Did I even bump him? No, like, I'm dead. No. I don't even know if I bumped him. Oh. What? Freaking didn't touch him. He flopped. I didn't touch him. I did not hit her. I did not. But for real though. You even don't know how to aerial. I've been up in the air once or twice. I haven't hit the ball yet, but I've been up in the air once or twice. I'll pop off. Sometimes. I've been known. I tell you what though, we're playing a 3 strikes rule if you know what that means. I don't know if you know what that means. I feel like you should. Okay, you brought it back. You brought it back. You brought it back. Okay, respect to you, my good sir, because I was waiting for like anything that wasn't like that coming out of your mouth. All right. You brought it back. We'll remove a strike here. Bang. You brought it back. I respect that. Well, it's not even like, okay, it's not even an issue of like, you can drop trash like in the chat once. I'm fine with that. It's just the people that keep going when it's clear it's not gonna freaking work on me. That's my issue. The people that just keep going when it's like, you clearly can tell, I just don't care. Like, I'm gonna have fun with it, but it's hard to have fun with something when it keeps happening. That's the truth. Like I'll roll out, like if someone wants to get out all their frustrations in one text, like okay, you know, but like the second that you have an issue like multiple times where it's just like okay, you're funny or whatever. Oh my god, what is it? Oh, I'm crazy. What are those? Oh, that's in the net. No, it's not. No sir, no sir, not no pogoing master on me. You ain't about the dark question mark me, bro. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. True, but it's like, no, I mean, I'm with you, but you don't need to keep saying it. You know what I mean? Again, you can say it one time, but you keep egging it on. Like, you can't even aerial. You don't even know how to hit that ball. You don't even, like, you know what I mean? And again, you can say that when, like, I always talk about the, okay, more than times than not, 12-year-olds will not stay in this chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You think I want a bunch of little kids running around? Like, what? You think this is the stream for little children? Okay, well they can get shut down and shut up. Oh. That freaking hee after it is. No, what I'm saying is that I don't care if he likes to talk. He's gonna get shut down. I don't even care. We treat everyone equally here. Even if he is 12, that isn't an excuse. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think you're trying to say, like, I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, like, don't take it to heart. You know, he's probably a little kid. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's, you know, I get, like, thousands of mean comments on my shorts, right? Like, it isn't, like, destroying my gameplay. This isn't nothing new. It's just, it brings down the vibe of the stream to sit and listen to someone talk about, like, oh, you're freaking garbage. You're garbage. You're trash. You're garba. Like, then I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna let him sit here and keep saying stuff. I don't care. Okay. Petrol, you're playing devil's advocate so hard right now. Still, yo, you are playing devil's advocate so freaking hard right now. It's crazy. I have never seen this out of you ever. This is crazy. You are actually playing devil's advocate so freaking hard right now. Dude, I despise that. Where it's just like, hey, I want to at least make the case here. Like, no way. I at least make the case here. Look, here's the thing. Like, nah, bro. I know. You're about to get banned. You're about to get sent to the Shadow Realm with him. Like, if you ain't careful. Sent to the L train. Like. Oh, do I have an ad for you? Do you hate taking care of your kids? Want a little time off? Some time for you? Well then, why don't you introduce you to Pale Care? Just drop your kid off and let Pale take that. Whoa, what? Nah, bro. That ain't it. Nah. This is not a daycare here, buddy. No. Actually, you know what it is. That's actually, I forgot to, yeah, you know what it actually is, in a way. It's like if adults could go to daycare. That's what this is. I'm about to. freaking... Do you have Alpha Boost? I have it, but I just don't use it. It's just not a good boost, personally. Darcy. Freaking trolling. The truth is, never freaking buy Alpha Boost in your life, boys. It makes no freaking sense to buy. I actually, look, I'm pretty sure even if someone gave me it, they would have to tell me not to sell it. Because I know for a fact, if someone gave me the boost, I might sell it. Like, I'm genuinely being honest. Like, I wouldn't spend, you know how much, you know what I could use for, like, for $5,000? You know what I'm saying? I could buy an actual used car for that much. Much less freaking Alpha Boost. Are you kidding me? It's overrated. It is. It 100% is. Like, the truth is, if you got a good enough computer, which, by the way, that costs money to get in a good enough computer. Like, you can run your stream on a different computer and then run Bake's mod or whatever, like, and it look really good and feel really good. You know what I mean? Like, the truth is, guess what? I can assure you that if you're a streamer, if you're a streamer and you're looking for $5,000 to make your gameplay feel better, buy a freaking separate computer. Have a stream PC, and that way your game doesn't even have input lag anymore whenever you stream. Seriously, you want good uses of your money? You want good uses of your money? Like, and that's like half of freaking $5,000. Like, and then with the other $2,500, I would buy like some freaking specific things. Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. And you're 12 too. So it's like 12,000, 12-year-old. Like, okay, there's a lot of 12s going on around here. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Darmusi, I appreciate the follow, man. You both are freaking drunk. You need to get out of here. Not enough for you to play devil's advocate for the man that was calling me garbage. I'm not. No, I'm a freaking. Nah, I will not play devil's advocate here. Yeah, what you want? What do you guys want? Is it nap time? Is it nap time for you guys? Like, what's going on? Baby want milky bottle? Like, what is happening here? Like, I've seen 3 freaking pails and caps. You're not saying anything. All you're saying is that you have something to tell me. You're not saying anything. Pale, I have something to tell you. Okay, like, all right, let's freaking drop that then. Like, I said something. What? Where's that freaking meme? Oh my god, that's like the rank 8. That's the freaking rank 8. What's it called? Have you ever seen the rank A montage thing? Where it's like, yo, if you're here, say something. And then literally like a whole 1 minute went by and he left. Like they left the game because he wasn't saying anything. And then he's like, yo, what's going on? And he's like, you're literally AFK. And he's like, bro, I said something. And he's like, what? It's so good. I think I did, man. I think I did, Axel. I think I did. Because I haven't coughed in so long, man. I haven't coughed in so long, bro. Like, I haven't had a coughing fit in freaking months, bro. Legit. For anyone that doesn't know what's up, for a very long time when I used to stream, like, we're talking months and maybe even closer to a year. Definitely a year and a half, 2 years of my actual life, not streaming life. I would cough, like, every single day. Like, we're talking cough, like, every minute. Like every couple of seconds. Every like 5 to 10 seconds I would cough. And finally after like freaking years I got over that, bro. I don't know what happened. But for a while, bro, I'm telling you, for a while we thought it was an allergic reaction to something, maybe mold in my room. Like we thought it was something, guys. Gotta figure that out. That's crazy. No, it was freaking terrible. it wasn't like coughing like legitimately. I mean, it could become like bad. Like it could become like, you know, freaking really, really bad. But for the most part, I don't want to do it because I feel like I'll just catch it back on again. I'm so petrified of catching it back on again and not being able to get rid of it. But it's like a clearing my throat, like, that, like, like that, every 10 to 15 seconds. Like, and now I just, bro, I haven't done that in so long. But God, that for like a whole year and a half, I would do that every 15 to 20 seconds. And then sometimes, some days it would be really bad to where like I would just be freaking like, like I can't even play the game. Like, and I always felt like it was murdering my content. Do you understand how bad this felt? Like, I felt like my content was getting worse because of it. Like, I felt like people were turning away from my content because of how much it's something I couldn't fix or help. Like, I felt like people were like getting annoyed with my coughing and my like clearing of my throat, because people would ask that all the time, like, why do you cough so much, are you good? Like, and now it's why do you rub your face so much usually. Yeah, it freaking sucked really bad. Like, I don't know how much video proof I have of this. I don't know how much video proof I have of this really. Probably an old, you know what, probably an old clip. Yeah, oh definitely not an old clip. I have probably an old YouTube video that's like 20-30 minutes long where I'm just like the whole time like throughout. Why do you wear your headphones so much? Because I need them to hear. I don't know. That's actually a good question. So you read that, but not my message? What message? Now we're just trolling with this guy. What did he say? Today is the last day I play Rocket League. That's awesome. See you next week, bro. Like, what are you... See you next week, Vitral. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Why? Literally ban him. Wait, is that a private match, or did you guys queue up with each other in ranked or something? Bro, that's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, if that's ranked, that's so cool to like see multiple people in my stream like talk to each other about a ranked session. Like, bro, no way you freaking beat me in that ranked game. Like, it's so crazy to think that I got like enough people to where that could happen. Like, multiple people in the stream that have been talking have also queued up against each other at the same time. That's so wild to think about. Oh, wait, funds surgery. What is that? Oh, I need the funds. Surgery made me broke. Dang. Yo, wait, you don't have no freaking Medicaid or something? Like, that's wild. What else can you sell? Feels strong, man, yeah. Feels real good. I'm a Pale fan. Pale, sign my forehead. Okay, you know what's crazy? At Worlds, I know for a fact that I told Extra to sign my, I have this. Sign my leg or something, or sign my stomach, and he wouldn't do it. It's jacked up. There's like video proof of this. There's a video proof. At Worlds, at some point, I ended up saying like, yo, Extra. And he's like right there. He was literally right behind me. I was sitting on the couch. I was sitting on the couch the whole time. And that couch was mine, bro. Like, it was a dedicated Pale couch. And, what's it called? I was like, Extra. He's like, yes. I'm like, sign. He's like, do you have a piece of paper? Do you have something I can sign? And I'm like, sign my arm? Sign my leg? And he started laughing a little bit, like a nervous chuckle. And he's like, no. I'm like, dang. So jacked up. Okay. Dang. Well, that's never gonna happen, Axel, so... You said sign... Wait, what? You told me to sign your forehead. What are you talking about? You're not gonna sign mine. I'm gonna sign yours. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. I know it's not. I know it's not because I ain't gonna put in freaking 3 hours to get to your level. 3.5, give or take. Like, I don't want you to sign my freaking forehead. I might get worse at. I might have to get worse at multi then. If the goal is to get good at it, so you'll sign, I might have to get worse at it then. Yeah, 3 hours. 3.5 at max. You wish, honestly. Nah, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Three hours playing against you. I'll figure it out. Actually, I said that about ramen. Holy, I said that about Roman. Jesus, 10 games in a row, huh? This guy's garbage at multiverses. No way he's coming to me right now. Ain't no way. All I know, here's what happened on stream. Like, right, here's the video proof. You know what I'm saying? All I know is the last time I played you, we duoed Superman, your main, and I slapped up. That's the last thing I got on video. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing that I know that's true. That's the only thing captured that I know about. So there ain't nothing out there. Like, there ain't no video evidence. There ain't no. You recorded with ApparentlyJack? Yeah, me and ApparentlyJack are really close. No, ApparentlyJack played against me and won a bunch. Exactly, and look. And look, you said I had more playtime, and you almost beat me. You see that? So that's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't about playtime that much. Or maybe you're just a superior gamer. That's true. Maybe that's what's up. Dang. Oh my god. Yo, this is disrespectful now. That's crazy. Q2s? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, Zath. I'm not having Candy freaking beat me in 2s again. And I don't even know who I'd get on my team. Let's face it. Do we know who I'd get on my team? No clue. Yeah, I know. I know it's unlucky, Candy. Yeah, I've already said it, bro. I've been saying it, Candy. You are a freaking tremendous player, man. Like, no ego or anything. Like, literally, you are kryptonite to me, man. Your mechanics. I can't play them, dude. It's crazy. Wild. Very good player. Big ego, which is good. The way you play with it, I mean. The way you play with it, like. Exactly, stay scared. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep staying scared of Candy. That is exactly what's gonna happen. What do you mean? He's got a big RL ego. He's got a big challenge ego, bro. Which works. Okay, Zath, by the way, you're done. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I ain't even trolling with you, Zath. Low key, hold up. Yo, get Zath out of here. Legit. Oh, wait, oh, okay. I thought you were talking to Fitro. I was about to say, if you're gonna keep coming at me, if you're gonna keep coming at me, Zath, like, you're a problem already in this community. I thought. Maybe you changed. Maybe. Like, I might just keep it a buck with you. If you about to come at me, you about to get the Swift ban. I ain't even messing with you like that. You were? Okay, so you're not anymore? Okay, cool. That's good that you changed, bro. Then I think we can all agree you were. At least. Just making sure we're, like, if you can admit that, then. Okay, cool. So we could, no, like you can admit that? Okay, alright. Then you changed. Alright. I'm ready to fresh start. I'm ready to fresh start. When did I say that, bro? I'm sure you've said everything under the sun, Zath. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm sure you've said everything under the sun. So much that of course you wouldn't remember. You've said so many things. I'm sure you wouldn't remember. Just like me and takes, man. If someone brought up a take, I would be like, yeah, I probably did say that. I've said so many takes at this point. That's a weird roast, though. Yeah, that is kind of a weird roast. Not a great way of saying it, I agree. And Fitrol is kind of drunk right now, I think. That is, yeah, it's kind of not a great roast. Oh, Kai 99 was 3 years ago. No, Kai 91 was 3 years ago, bro. No, he's actually right about that. Kai 99 was an RLRS player 3 years ago. So he's actually facts about that, yeah. I bet you, yeah, I bet you anything. Actually, no, I feel like I remember this. Dead ass, I feel like I remember this, though. I'd have to get someone else out here. I'd have to get someone, like a Zath expert out here. Pull up the receipts or something, like, on that one. I definitely feel like it's possible, that's for sure. Because the Kai 99 RLRS, if he's pulling that one out, think about it like this. If he's able to remember that Kai 99 was RLRS, then, like, I feel like he'd be able to remember this. Woo! Like, I'm better now. What do you mean? Oh my god, big dub. Oh, you mean a lot better, like, mentality-wise, right? Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good for you, man. Yeah, I didn't understand. I was like, what? Okay, I got it. Okay. Who rated me? Zoxley. Although I've been doing okay, man. Freaking, I got that apparently Jack buff right now. Been sitting at like 30. Which is way more than last week. Yesterday's price is not today's price, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Zoxy. Whatever, however you say it. Yeah. Inflation of money, inflation of viewers, inflation of a lot of things. Inflation of ego. Here I go. I'm the best player in the world. How much PSI? Pff, I don't know nothing about no PSI. 3,000. Make up a random number. I don't know what PSI. I'm telling you, man. Nothing about the cars, bro. I know nothing about the cars. Like, nothing about cars. I know they got wheels. I know they got windshield wipers. They got an engine. They got windows. I don't know. What else? They drive. They drive. They got gears. I'm telling you, the car knowledge is freaking. I'm sure I know car companies and stuff for sure, but like, car companies, car parts, maybe. I wouldn't know what like a Cadillac converter does or whatever. Cadillac converter. I don't know what that does. I just know what it is because people steal them. Oh, we're moving up, baby. Oh my God, we're going crazy. This is the run. I'm really sad that guy didn't get to see it. Who was it? C Dubsky? I'm really sad C Dubsky didn't get to see it, man. Dubsy. He was rooting, bro. How long have we been streaming? 11 hours and 20 minutes. But that guy was rooting for a freaking win streak for like dead ass like 6 hours. And then he went to bed. I'm pretty sure. This one's for you, bro. This one's for you. This win streak's for you. Pull up. Yeah, weird question, but genuine question. Can Lightning McQueen have sexy time? Like, does he beep his horn when he's... Okay, hold on. No, give me a second, man. Can Lightning McQueen... Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so these are different questions, right? So these are different questions. So number one, can Lightning McQueen have sexy time? See, I feel like if the answer to that one changes completely the answer to the other stuff. I don't think so, man. Maybe it comes out like the bottom of his car. There's a lot of freaking stuff at the bottom of the car. Maybe it's one thing that sticks out at the bottom of the car. Like it's straight and then it sticks out. Shh. But then where does it go? The spoiler, I guess? But that seems too low on a car. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna say no to that answer, and then I think the other ones are just mute because of that. I'm gonna say no to that one and the first question, and because that's a no, the other stuff is just hypotheticals. So I don't know. That's the answer to that. I take pretty much any question seriously if I can, but... Yeah, that... Actually, I would love for you to, like, please. If there's a way to freaking... To do that, if there's a way to do that and not get banned, I would love to see it. Yo, hacks. Oh my God, he's got the blue. He's got the blue. Yo, have you always had the blue? No, you didn't, right? That's a new thing. Ooh, he's got the blue. Sheesh. Just stay right there. Stay right there forever. Oh, wait, 7 months. Oh, wait, no. He's had the blue before. Never mind. Dang, it's been a while then. Yo, appreciate the sub. Hacks. That blue Merc, though. That blue Merc, though. It's clean. The blue is so... I swear, I'm so sad. Like, we need to get that same guy to make different emotes because... I'm gonna just keep it real, like... I think that's freaking sick. Okay, we gotta beat Candy here. We gotta clutch up on Candy here. It might get serious up in here. I ain't even gonna lie. It might get serious. Uh-oh. Speed flip. Pre-flip. Oh, it's Candy? Yeah, he was sniping me. It's all good. To be fair, it ain't even really sniping, is it, though? Like, can't find a freaking game, so it makes sense. It's like... I mean, I guess, like, if I'm gonna get a game, I guess this is the one I prefer to get. Holy crap, we missed the ball. Uh-oh. Oh, dang, he went for the boost, but then he grabbed ball at the same time. That was pretty big. Whee! Whee! Nah, bro. What you haven't seen all day is me concentrate. Get out of my lobby! Whoa, oh my god. Yo. I'm sorry. What? No, he's touching it in my net! This is so crazy. This is real. Oh no, crap. We gave it to him. Whee! There we go. There we go. I like that. We're going at the approach different now. We're like jumping up, waiting for the ball to get in front of us, and then we're shooting, not like too early, you know? That's always been the issue. I think whenever we go for those shots, go too early on them, becomes an issue real quick. I'm good, Skycloud. How are you, man? Sorry, there hasn't been a ton of YouTube comments, so like if if there was one that you sent or anyone sent before that, then like chances are I missed it. I've been really staring at Twitch chat here. What? I don't even know how I freaking popped that up like that. Just like that, baby. Just like that. I feel like food is a huge need right now. Like in the world or in my stomach. Yeah, I feel like I could go for some food. For real. I'm actually, man, I know we need to go the whole 12 hours, but like I'm feeling like a little 11 hours, 30 minutes here just to tease. I don't know. I kind of want food and drink. Do you realize I haven't drank? Drink it? Drank. Drinked? Drunk? Drunk? Drank? I haven't done any of those things since I started the stream. What's your favorite fast food? Oh god, don't, bro. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me right now? Like actually, I already said I need food. Doing this to. Probably Arby's. Fast food? Does Zaxby's count? Does like higher end stuff like Jack's and Zaxby's count? Because I'd probably go Zaxby's. I'd probably go Zaxby's, bro. Does that count? Like what? Oh! That's what I would say. Yeah. Probably freaking Zaxby's for that kickin' chicken sandwich, or Wendy's has a good Baconator. Baconator's pretty good at Wendy's. And then Arby's has got the Euro. It's got a few things. See, that's the problem. As far as selection goes, I feel like Arby's, and a lot of people are gonna hate that, but like I think the sliders are really filling because of all the bread and whatnot, but still like really filling for the price. And I think Euros, the Euros, those are really good. And I think that's about it. Oh, their freaking shake is really good. I hate Burger King, bro. I hate Burger King. I don't like Burger King and I don't like McDonald's, really. I could go for a McFilet-O-Fish or a McGriddle. Actually, okay, there's a few McDonald's items, but like I like that McDonald's used to go with that $1 Coke thing. That was always cool. That made me go to McDonald's a lot, but not for the food. It usually made me drive by McDonald's for a drink. But then like, yeah, I would say a McGriddle. I'd say McFlurry's nuts. McChicken was always good for the price. What else? Yeah, McGriddle, bro, McGriddle, I swear, I don't know if I've ever heard someone that's just like, McGriddle's bad. I don't know if I've ever heard someone say that. Bro, what? Why do you have chat off? So that I can't see disgusting chat. That's why. So that I can't see man roasting me. That's exactly why. Because I'm not seeing the freaking mind games out here. That someone's trying to pull consistently in ones. That's why. Because I don't want to see it. That's why. Because no one, like, let's just be honest, Sath, right? Let's be honest. How many people, real quick, real chat here. How many people in one's high level are going to say, that was a really good game, man. Great plays. You got me. I'm not going to lie. That was freaking sick. Freaking nobody. 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 What are you... What do you think's going to happen? He's gonna go, that's so much freaking garbage. You freaking only kick off all the time, bro. It's freaking stupid. Just demo and kickoff, demo and kickoff, demo and kickoff. It's freaking stupid, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm good. Like, I'm good. No thanks. I don't need to. Again, it doesn't give me a reason to. Like, that's the point. Like, that's like a excuse for me, you know? People are like, oh, why didn't you GG me? Oh, that's because my chat's off. Oh, my bad. It makes them look like a piece of crap. Whenever they come in my chat and they're like, why'd you ego me in team chat, you egotistical maniac? And I'm like, I didn't see it. Oh, my bad. So it's pretty big factor. Big. Why didn't you say GG? I didn't see it, Candy. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Candy. Oh, why didn't you see it? Cause... Wait, are you actually not know that, or? I'm genuinely wondering, do you actually... Were you not here for that? Part of me is thinking like you're... Like, I don't even know. Maybe you are not trolling there. I thought that was a joke. We can't play it. We can't. Well, I can't even play it because I'm listening to the same stuff you are. What do you think about that, dude? I've been listening to the same 12-hour loop of music of like the last like 50 tracks like you guys have. And you know, I've been here the freaking whole time. Like, jeez, man. Can you picture what it's feeling like for me? It's feeling bad. Starting to get into that groove though after like the 8th track, after like the 8th freaking go around, you know? I'm listening to the same music you are. Like, it isn't even like a, oh, you know, I'm listening to a good album playlist. That's why there is no thing at the top left. Good player. Yeah, the McMuffin I feel like is slept on too hard, but yeah, it is solid. It's solid. It's just the problem is, well, the problem is that I'm telling you, the only issue with a McMuffin is just that again, it has to compete against the McGriddle, which it just can't. I'm just not gonna pick a McMuffin over a McGriddle. That's the problem. I'm telling you, that is like the biggest issue for me. I'm telling you. The biggest issue is just I'm not gonna take a freaking. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody ever said that McGriddle's is not good. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's ever said that a McGriddle's not good. Everyone's opinion on the McGriddle is that it's freaking crazy. That's the truth. Which just tells you something. Like, that really tells you something, you know? That really tells you something. Ah, we didn't get it. Rip. I've been a really hard angle to get, regardless. Ah! Big recovery. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's tough. Oh, well, at least I got the boost. I don't know if he probably shoots that though. Yeah. Oh, bro, I hate to admit it. I'm not gonna know the songs by name, but I'm definitely gonna know them by like hearing like 5 seconds of it. Oh god, yeah, I feel it. I'm at the point. Yo, hello. Yeah, Skycloud, did you say anything? My bad. Again, like I said, I keep saying that about YouTube. YouTube has not been active for a while, bro, which means I'm not looking at it. Okay, man said, oh, sorry. So Paula said, hey, I subscribed. Hey, can you see YouTube chat? And I said, bro, I was like, no, not really. Someone was like, hours, 7K. How many hours you got, bro? 7K, my guy. And yeah, my bad on the YouTube chat. It's just like not there right now. Like when I say it's not there, I mean like I am not focused in enough to freaking look at it. I'm 11.5 hours in. I can't like look at my phone, look down, look boom, boom, boom. Like I said I wasn't probably gonna look at YouTube chat because it just wasn't active for like 30 minutes. So I'm just like not in the habit anymore. That's the problem, man. Spaghetti on a cereal bar? No, dude, cereal bars are so good though. Look, hey, you ever had the freaking what is it? Oh my god, I had to look at it. Not Lucky Charms, bro. I don't know what it was. Which one is it? Which cereal bar is it, bro? One of them's freaking crazy. Why can't I come up with it, bro? It is like the go-to. The one with the cream and the rainbow color, man. Why can I not come up with it, bro? Fruit Loops? You're probably right. Fruit Loops, or I'm trying to think of like another option. There really isn't any. I feel like it's either Fruit Loops or it's freaking... Oh, Captain! Yeah! Dude, no! Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bar! Holy crap. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bar. That's what it is. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bar. That is freaking good. That is like the best cereal bar, and it's not even close. It's wild, man. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good. I'm telling you, it has this little white cream on the top. My god. It's crazy. Oh god. Oh crap, it's getting dangerous. It's like dangerous, bro. I saw this great meme on Twitter about that. It was freaking Russell Wilson talking about the freaking Danger Witch sandwich or whatever. And he's talking about, bro, all the ways you can go dangerous. You eat this crap. Oh, what a 50. Yeah, that's wild. Ooh. He ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was GG's. When I got 50, I was like, yep, that's... Bro, Zath, shut your absolute mouth before you actually get banned. No cap. Like, you couldn't help yourself. You're literally the same person, I'm sorry. You're literally the same person. I'm just being completely honest. You can't shut your mouth. You always gotta say something. You didn't change. I actually expected you to be like that. I actually, like, I low-key expect you to say something this match at some point or another. Like, I was waiting for you to win and say something. You just did not change at all, bro. You've been saying this, blah, blah, blah. This is cap. This is the hardest cap I've ever seen. Like, I'm gonna just be honest. You did not change one bit. Still can't hold your tongue. Like, you always gotta say something before you take L's. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, it's wild. I actually, like, it's the same type of player. It's the exact same type of player every time. Hold that L. Oh, I was joking. I was joking. You can't take a joke. Bro, I was kidding. I was just playing around. I'm in the watermelon, Merc. Bye. I can't take one from someone that doesn't know me. Aren't jokes supposed to be funny? Yeah, what was so funny about so cringe? I'm sorry. So cringe. God. I was joking, dude. Yeah, that's true. You're not an alpha. You don't know about the real jokes. You don't know about those real jokes, bro. Actually, give me 1 sec. At least let me play some free play. I was AFK. Did Zath get banned? Yeah. Same Zath. Like, the whole thing with that is, again, I don't care if it's Zath, I don't care if it's a freaking random that, like, hopped into the chat that I don't know about, right? The truth is, I don't know you like that. You know what I mean? I don't know you like that. Like, I don't know you enough to play banter with you the most, like, who am I playing banter with in the chat that I don't know for, like, freaking months? Like, Fitzroll, bro, I've known this man for months. That's why I play banter with him. That's why I know he's trolling. Zath, who has a freaking criminal record, let's just be honest, when it comes to the Rocket League community, how am I supposed to assume that he's just joking? By the way, he probably said he was just joking half the time. Like, that is freaking crazy. Just being honest. That's the people I hate the most, by the way. Just so you know. Number 1. That think they can say whatever they want to say under the guise of, like, I'm just kidding. Alright, that's the people I hate the most. Yeah. Wait, I gotta bring out freaking old Merc decal. Where's that freaking crap out? Hold on. Or not old Merc decal, but the freaking new one, Where is it? Yo, hold up. Yo, we might have to cancel the queue if I can't find it. Give me a second here. Oh, we must have changed it. No, we didn't change it. No, where? Hold on. Okay. I'll just change it to... Where is that one at? Where's the freaking new one at? Where's the new one at? That one, yeah. That one's cool. Like... I know, man. Like, it's people that think they can say whatever, bro. As long as like basically they can say whatever, and the second that you finally snap on them or do something, then it's like, oh, dude, you're the villain because I was just kidding. Like, yeah, I feel like it's nice for nighttime maps. I'm not feeling it for daytime maps. Like, the problem is, what you guys gotta understand is that was just gonna escalate, man, with Zath. That was always gonna escalate. Like, if it wasn't that game, we would have played eventually. We would have played again, and then eventually it would have been escalated even more. He would have always said something the second that I do anything. That's the whole reason why I have freaking team chat off. Is the people that can't, like, they're too impulsive. They're too impulsive. They don't have any self-control, bro. They can't just say nothing. They gotta slide in a little. And then they're gone. I know it is. I know. No, 100% it is. 100% it is. It's the ego that can't let something slide. Like, which, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I also have that. But not in the same, like, it's not in Rocket League. It's whenever people talk about ideas for content and stuff that, like, I've already done, that's where I can't let that slide, like, ever. I have that ego when it comes to other things. Like, so I know, I used to have it for RL for sure. Like, now I have it for other things. Like, I can specifically tell you when I can't let something slide, ever. Like, when it comes to, like, someone talking about, like, what they think is the best for content, or like what I should be doing, especially when it's something I'm already doing, like, then I can't let that slide without saying, like, you're wrong. Like, that's something I can't do. Like, I know that. I try so hard not to, but I always wind up, like, eventually saying something about it, whether it be, like, that hour or that day or that week. Like, I wind up saying something about it. Yo, yeah. Babysitting session, daycare session is done, bro. I'm gonna charge your parents like $75 or something, if that's cool. All right, peace out, man. Peace out, Lofty. Pale care. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Taking that one. No, it can 100% be good. If I was Forky, like, I've already said it, like, you can build an audience around ego. It's not like, it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Look at Pethy. There's an audience for everyone, bro. Look at Pethy, for real. Like, prime example. Like, you can tell me about, like, oh, you know, look at what's Deller? Or Deller's just, like, having a mental breakdown, like, every freaking week on stream. Or he's slamming it. Like, there's an audience for that kind of stuff. You wanna know why there's an audience for that kind of stuff? Because there's a freaking crap ton of people like that. So they see a relation to that. Oh my god, it's so relatable. Oh, that's so relatable. It's so relatable. Yeah. Speed's a prime example. But to me, I've always said it, I think Speed's a character. More like I feel like I know Speed's a character. Specifically because... Have I, like, disconnected from the servers or something? Okay, no. Yeah. Borky's def got that, like, for sure. Flakes, I think, does as well. Again, Pethy. Pethy is definitely the prime example of that right now, I would say. He's like escalating how bad that can be. Like, he's taking it the next step. So don't be surprised if he's sitting at 1,000 viewers like in the next year. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be surprised if he takes this thing by storm. Because, like, he's like the upgraded version, or more like freaking... he's more willing to cross a line than like Forky or anyone is anymore. They've gotten soft when it comes to freaking being toxic. Which is, again, there's a market for it, 100%. 100%. Pethy ain't soft. He's the guy we need. He's gonna tell the real truth. He's gonna tell the real truth about everything. About how garbage everyone is. Like, yeah. There's a reason why. There's a reason why there's... You know, what's crazy is I used to talk to him like a couple years ago. I talked to Pethy a couple years ago, probably like 3-4 years ago. Because I was talking about a team or something with him at some point. And I remember him being like extremely, like just not incredibly engaging to talk to. Like definitely treading on the line of like depression. Yo, what's up, Falco Kill? How you doing, man? Definitely on the line of depression. Or you just tell like he didn't have any energy or like any pep or anything while talking to me. It's weird. That was probably my first taste of like what the bubble scene consists of. People that just like mumble whenever they talk like this. Whenever I got, you got, dude. Go up. Oh my god. Why? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be able to win the game anyway, but it's cool. Like that's probably the first time I ever freaking encountered that, and then now like seeing it, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's just everybody, huh? That's just everybody, huh? That's crazy. You staying live for 12 hours? We had 11 hours and 50 minutes, so probably... No, probably not past 12. I think 12 is like that freaking boom, done. You can tell they depressed, but they went so far into the game they can't get out. Exactly, that's pretty much everyone. No, that's pretty much everyone, bro. That's literally everybody, legit. Where it's just like... No, you're absolutely right. Like, they're depressed because it's just like they're trapped. Yeah, I agree with you. They're depressed because they're trapped in the game. 100%. Oh, the decal, it's a new one. It came out for the Halloween pass or whatever. And again, I'll go back to it one more time. Like, I can joke with my friends, with people that I hang out with people that are constants in the stream. Because I know that they don't have any ill will whenever they say something like that. I don't know that about freaking that man. I got no clue. And again, signs point to yes, he did. Oh my god. Wait, is that just in? Ah! There you go. Wild. The control on that van. Wait, oh, you DoorDashed it. I thought you went... No, I thought you already had it. To be honest. I thought you already had that thing. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, that's tough. We needed that boost. Oh, I'm glad we got that flip cancel. Okay, that kind of works. Not a ton though. Ooh, okay, 12 boost here. Here we go. 73, no raid still? No. We got a raid from Zoxy. Like, I don't know how long ago. Yeah. We were sitting at like 90. We had 104 at one point. You know what's crazy? Is that I think that's the second time. I think that's the second time he's gotten like that. He like jumps and then he freaking bop every time. Bop bop. We'll see, man. We'll see. You know, I would like to say so. I think the permanent growth was already there, though. To be completely honest, like I think what I'm gonna sit around was exactly what I'm gonna sit around for the next little bit, which was, what was it? Oh, I was sitting at 30. I was sitting at 30 for the last 2 days, like before this stream. So I think that's when it's gonna happen. I think that's what's gonna happen. Probably this stream, most likely. Like, as in after this stream, we're probably gonna sit at. I hope that 30 is way more consistent. Basically, I hope it's a consistent 30 and not like half the time at 30. A legitimate 30. Oh god. Oh, hold up. Ah! Okay, hold up. Oh, we getting dusted in this watermelon Merc. Yo, is that white Merc? Oh, that's clean. I feel like green Merc, though. I feel like... I don't know. There isn't really white in the car. YT's doing good, too. YT's doing real good, too. I don't know. I feel like it should be a green car. I got a green car if you don't got a green car. I don't know, the white kind of throws it off. Yeah, I feel like if it was green or maybe red, because there isn't as much red on that car, maybe red would be kind of clean. I'll try, Candy. Yeah, was that one a joke too, or no?
You're not that guy.
I'm apparently not that guy. This guy's freaking better, Merc. Watermelon Merc for the win. No cap. Candy got his points back. Oh, is that white on the hurt? I guess I could see that. Oh, there is a little bit of white on that. I guess I can see that, bro. If one of those streamers that doesn't like talking numbers, wait, sorry. You one of those streamers that doesn't like talking numbers? Oh, no, I talk numbers all day, bro. I don't care. I'll literally talk numbers all day. I'm all about talking numbers. I don't mind. I'm all about statistics. Of course, I mean, of course, we've already had a conversation about everyone else's numbers. Why would I bring up everyone else's numbers if I wasn't willing to talk about my numbers? You know? Yeah. Yo, Giga Chat and Dina. Yeah, appreciate the follows. What's up? How you doing? Right. You know, okay, I'll tell you, Candy, right? I'll tell you, Candy. If that didn't have an LOL on it, that would be the equivalent of what Zap did, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No LOL there, no freaking way of knowing. You see what I'm getting at? You see, like, I hope we're understanding here. What I'm saying here. An LOL, at least, like, you have a pass. You can say, like, bro, I said LOL. Then it's like, okay, maybe he was trying to do a meme here, but, like, you know. Let's be honest.